Here's objections overruled. Cites the standard from the rules. Federal, state, he keeps them straight. Counsel, mind your case, or you'll seal your client's fate. He's the honorable judge, the fairest judge in town, reading cases all night long, writing facts down. You can't buy him, gifts can't bend his ear, he won't be bribed, baby. He applies justice. the silhouette strolling down Main Street with a glimmer in his eye and a rhythmic beat. Zach Fox is moving through the morning day, solving every puzzle in a calculated maze. The local paper carries the weight of his name. The legend grows larger in this guessing game.
Alright, we made some changes, so hopefully we will do better today without too many problems. It looked like Redline had a few issues yesterday. I don't know if it can just let me spawn in my farm, but we'll try. Ah, it did let me. Sweet. As you guys can tell, we got the 700 vodka made yesterday. I got another 300 glass last night from Gingy. So I've got quite a bit of glass and stuff I can still make for alcohols, which ought to be really good today. So we're going to take out these 700 bottles. We're going to get this all set up. Do some more alcohol. And as you can see, right now, we've got 1,300 bottles. I got 300 bottles in there now, so I'm going to go find out how many other bottles I've got left. I think it's 500, I think is what I've got left. I do apologize, I probably would have been live a little bit earlier, but, you know, unfortunately I have to agree with the fact that I'm starting to get older. Arthritis is a bitch in the morning. I woke up this morning, my knee was hurting, my elbow was hurting, my lower back was hurting. I'm like, damn, I hope this isn't, you know, gonna be common as I get older. I hate using these skateboards. These skateboards are terrible. Like, I know they balanced them to where, you know, they were supposed to be a little bit better when it comes to, you know, people not abusing them, but half the time, this thing drives, like, terribly. Like, I feel like I'm not on one of those skateboards. What the fuck are those boogie boards? Is it a boogie board? It's where you gotta move your fucking feet and shit to get it to move. I think it's a boogie board. Alright, where is my burrito? Get out the burrito. I have 500 more bottles. So we have 800 in total we can do today for alcohol. We can get that started. Obviously, another reason why I was a little bit behind on starting is I did want to reply to staff members because for whatever reason the finance on my car is fucked up. Now, of course, I'm trying to keep track of it and paying it and whatnot, but if it's happening to anybody else, I want to make sure, you know, it's not being abused. So we're making sure staff is taking care of that for us. And at least the dev team's aware so they can get that fixed. Because nothing's perfect. As Havoc said, it's a mod. It's not an actual full-length game made by them. So there's going to be bugs. Because we're using somebody else's game and just modding it. Alright, we're going to get this going. we're gonna have so much alcohol today to sell to Mr. Wolfenstein. I want to get this done before he comes in, so this is why we're gonna make sure we get this done ahead of time. See that. Hopefully I can do all 800 bottles at once. I believe I can. And we're actually going to put these on the market. Trade market. Products. The wall patties on there for 1,000. 100. Because, you know, people wanted beef, they can get beef. That takes care of that. I need to get the 800 yeast. Get that going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I still have a good amount of yeast. Which, after I do this, I still gotta get glass and stuff. So, you know, what we'll do is we'll be making more yeast. Because I got a shit ton of powder over there. There are a shit ton of wheat just waiting. So we're gonna get that taken care of. We've only got really the one. Well, we got 2 runs. We have to get the sugar, which is just down the road from us, so that's not a big deal. And then we'll have to go get the potatoes, which isn't too bad. We need to go get the 800 water. I mean, you can tell we still have a good amount of water in here. I think I'm going to surprise the living shit out of the mayor with how much alcohol I have. And then at some point, like, once I'm able to put enough money away, and we can continue to make heavy hitting stuff, I plan on being able to make enough alcohol to actually fill one of those stashes and then sell it. So I'm hoping Mr. Lemon will be around today, Mr. Wolfenstein. Because that'd be a big help. So it's 2,400 if we do, if we do 2 more things, 800 at 1,600. So that would literally put me right at 4,000 kg. What I could do is we could come back and check it and then add the sugar as we go. And then that wouldn't be too much of a problem. Because as of right now, I need to go get the potatoes. So we can do that, which, in all honesty, as of right now, we just need to go get 705 potatoes. So we're going to go do that. Because everything should be good here. Sugar farm. We're going to toggle that back on. We're going to repair this. We're going to repair this as well. That is still working. Make sure all of our stuff's still in good shape. Machines, let's go back over here. We want to make sure our vodka bats are perfect. Can't fix some of those machines. Bottle machine, we want to make sure she's perfect. I let him work overnight on the bottles. We will again end up getting another bottle machine. We're going to do some heavy working on the machines here. Because at the end of the day, we're going to make this the best alcohol producing farm in the city. Alright, so we need to go get 705 potatoes. And then I want to make sure that's still running, I believe. Potato, nope, it's off. We're going to toggle that back on. Water pump is full. This is still working. This is still working. These are full. Cool. So we're good there. Alright, we're gonna go get these potatoes. We're gonna get this set up. We'll probably do some more runs with the trucks. While we wait on DoJ calls, which, because first thing in the morning we're not gonna get too much unless Murphy gives us a call and says, hey, we got something set up, we can get this done. So that's pretty much what we're waiting on for the DoJ stuff. Is Murphy's been, Havoc on Murphy has been trying to set up everything to make it easier for us to, pretty much bum rush through the training to be a judge, but without compromising quality, if you will. That way we can actually get everything set up and not have to be waiting too massively long to get certain things handled. Because there's plenty of people, as you seen yesterday, if you were watching, there's people that are contacting me about wanting to be a lawyer. And ideally, I'd like to start handling those things, getting people set up on lawyers, getting the job, getting that taken care of. And there's a bunch of people waiting for expungements. People don't know, what their cases are looking like, whether they're going to be a 7th case. So we want to start getting some of those handled, so we can start getting those cases moving. So hopefully Murphy will contact us today, and we can start dealing with that side of the DOJ, which is the judge side, and I can start getting some of these trainings done. I appreciate the sub. We were at 120 subs this morning, so we were ever so slightly working our way there, and it was the Mr. Fox, the fabulous Fox. Appreciate the sub, buddy. We are gonna slowly work our way to that 200 sub goal, which I don't expect to hit it for quite some time. But hopefully we will get some of this stuff done with Murphy here soon, so we can start working into all the DOJ stuff that's waiting, because I'm well aware there is a shitload of people putting in a shitload of cases that are waiting on responses and us to review things. We all suck. I appreciate you hanging out there, JP. Again, for some people that are new around, what I mean is you're hanging out in the stream. I appreciate that. If you hear my vape in the background, it's because I quit smoking. So that's my anti-smoking thing right now. So I do apologize if you hear it in the background. It's just stops me from smoking cigarettes. So I want to be healthier. And then coffee as well. I appreciate the sub again, JP. Thank you. But we're gonna work on getting some of this stuff with DOJ done. Hopefully Murphy is started getting some of it lined up to where I can start getting things done. Hopefully we'll get a call from him. I don't think I really looked at my phone. Looks like Tips called me. Uh-oh. Something's wrong with phones. That's not good. Yeah, Tips. Because it's not Tibbs. In my way, locals. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's I mean, the thing is, I've been working on trying to be a little bit more healthy with things, because I'm getting older, and realization, I want to start watching out for my cholesterol and stuff like that. And I had smoked for a very long time. I had actually quit, and my divorce, from my ex-wife quite a few years ago, I started smoking again because, I started getting stressed out, and it was one of those things which I wish I had never started again. So I'm trying to get everything back under control. I got a nice lady that's, you know, behind me 100%. And, you know, I can't thank her enough for, you know, being the sweetheart that she is. So hopefully we will get the habit of kicking it away pretty quick. I don't know if she's awake yet, but, you know, pretty much everybody knows who she is. But, you know, majority of the thing is, you know, like I'm eating more salads, you know, trying to drink more water, except for right now because I'm drinking coffee, which is one of the reasons why I waited a little bit, because I was waiting on my coffee to get here. Because I'm not going to lie, I was lazy this morning. I didn't go get it. I had somebody bring it to me. Because unfortunately I'm out of sugar at the house, so I also didn't feel like wanting to go to the store, so I was being lazy and I Ubered my coffee in this morning.
I'll be watching you.
Oh, another sub. I appreciate the sub, Brit herself, aka Brit. No, I haven't given her that, and I appreciate it. No, we got some stuff in the works, so I'm trying to plan out something nice, you know, a nice dinner, and, you know, time out from things. Obviously, as people can see over the last few days, when I put my mind to doing things, I do it. Because, I mean, most days I'm streaming over 10 hours, so. Yes. Yeah, I mean, majority of people, like when I do things first thing in the morning, for me, it's mostly, you know, just trying to get some of the farm stuff done. And then hoping to run into Murphy, and Murphy give me a contact, you know, because Murphy, Havoc's usually on earlier with Murphy before the happy hour times. So it's more or less I'm trying to make myself as much as available so we can get the DoJ stuff done. So I can start dealing with that stuff. So if he gives me a call, great. If he doesn't, then, you know, I'll be here again tomorrow. I can't do it during the week. Right now, as I've explained to Havoc in text messages, right now I'm on vacation Thursdays and Fridays till the end of the month. I think it's the last week of the month that I'm not, but that's another reason why I've been around more often on Thursdays and Fridays and streaming then, because ideally I'm not around. It's just I had vacation time I had to use before the end of April. Or before the beginning of April, because then it resets. So I'm like, okay, I'll use my vacation time, and while I'm doing that, you know, we'll stream up, we'll do some things, and then people can also see everything I'm doing, and then the majority of the times that I do go live will probably be between 5 and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is about happy hour time during the week. But you know, when I can do things, I'll be live. And how we doing, Randy Orton? Now I gotta be careful, because now I gotta expect an RKO out of nowhere. Just don't hurt my back. There you go. We'll be all right. Not too bad. How about yourself, Brandy? God, there's nothing like coffee in the morning. Alright, And if I did my maths right, I can probably do 700 sugar, and I'll have to come back and, you know, once it's filtering certain things out and filtering down, I'll be able to add the extra 100 sugar that I'm going to need. I mean, if it's not done, it's not done. Yeah, so if I did the 800, well, actually, would it do that? Fuck it, we'll give it a shot. Because, I mean, if it does process, it should take it and then create the alcohol. So, I mean, worth a shot. That one is working, so we're good there. But let's grab this really quick. We need more sugar, and we're gonna start that. Ah, shit. True. It would be nice to get some DoJ work done. I do I feel you on that one, Randy. So my left shoulder is actually shot from car accidents. I also used to be a manager at a Domino's. I was a GM for my ending time there. I had to step down, and then I went to a new job because I had threw my arm out 3 times, and it got bad. And I definitely feel you there, JP. Where I'm at, we have Tim Hortons, and I won't lie to you, it's probably the best damn coffee I've had. It's Canadian coffee, and it is fucking delicious. Canadians know how to make a good fucking cup of coffee. I can tell you that much right now. Canadians make a hell of a fucking cup of coffee. I don't know what they do to their coffee beans, but it's fucking delicious. But I mean, you are in Japan, so there's perks to being over there in Asia, right? I think the thing I miss the most is I used to work with a guy. You couldn't say his real name, so everybody called him Johnny because that's what he asked. Tim Hortons. And pretty much Johnny would get tea imported from Asia. Nothing better than tea from Asia. I'm not even gonna lie. The best fucking tea I think I've ever had in my life. But yeah, Canadians make a good fucking cup of coffee compared to the crap that we have. And yes, tea is a good thing to have. I love a good cup of tea too. It's just that the problem is like, it's hard to find good tea. Yeah, and I mean it's like I said, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat the ability to make a good cup of tea and coffee, and over there, that's literally like the best thing ever. Actually, you know what? I should probably hang around. I'm gonna hang around for a minute, and then we'll head up. We'll get some truck jobs. I want to make sure this is gonna work properly, as I think it will. Because in 3 minutes it will actually do the alcohol. We'll see if that actually takes out the right amount and puts back the right amount, and hopefully doesn't eat resources. But as of right now, we've got 10 in here. So this is 10, 13. So if we have the 8 done, by the time we're done, we'll have 2,100 bottles. And there's a little over $1 million in vodka, which will be quite nice. But I just want to make sure this works properly. If not, then I do understand where it's coming from on the stock issue. Because it should take it and then, you know, move it over. But I noticed every once in a while, you've seen that my potatoes were at 95. Every once in a while, like, some of the resources get eaten somehow. I don't know how to explain it. In this case, I'm gonna try it this way, and we're gonna see if that happens to create that problem or not. But as of right now, as you can see, I've got 2 fermenting machines, 2 vodka machines, and 2 grain machines. So pretty much, I'm gonna maximize everything that I've got here. The only bad thing is we only have 12 production lines. And it doesn't matter how much you upgrade the production lines in here. It does not give you any more production lines. I updated this one here to see if I could get 2 more, and it left me at 12. So I think there's something wrong with the production lines that they're looking at. Like, my relation stuff is like maxed out. I didn't actually have to max that out because I can't export anything. So that kind of sucks. But I do have all the vehicles, so I can have the nice big machine. I got my stock maxed out, you know. So in this case, right? So we're able to do quite a bit of stuff in the stock. Machines, I think I can add more machines, but I don't know if that's working right either. Because if it is working right, then I could set this up with 12 machines each. Whatever I wanted, or even, you know, 4 for the machines, and we can set all those production lines up. We got 22 machines in general, which I think is a decent amount anyways. And if I max out 2 bottle machines, 2 grain machines, 2 fermenting, 2 vodkas, we could probably make it faster than we can get the stuff in. And yes, gotta have coffee in the morning. Gotta have coffee. Coffee is a big thing. So we're just waiting on that to transfer over, which I think the production lines should be executing in 1 minute, which means we have exactly 2 minutes. Because even though it says 5 minutes, it's usually 6 minutes for some of them. So even if it says 3 minutes, it's gonna be 4 minutes. And I do have a snack to eat while I'm driving around on the truck, but I haven't gotten to that yet, because I do need to eat something before I take my next pill, which is going to be for pain, because I'm in a bit of rough shape, but we'll be all right. Production lines should be changing over soon, and then we'll be bouncing around doing some things. I do need to get some food and drink, though. I don't know if anybody is open right now on the food. Oh, something's wrong with the phones. That's not good. Is there anything in here? Nothing saying there's anything wrong with the phones. Nice radio script. Copy police. Yeah, so there's nothing in here saying anything wrong with the phone on my end. Might have to let them know that something's acting up here. Don't know if any devs are around right now either. Let me see something. I'm messaging, seeing if anybody's having the same problem or not. No, I do have it on airplane mode, but I didn't think that would be a problem. Never mind. You're right. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, so let's try that again. Did I go to Echo's place yesterday? So, no, I didn't go to Echo's place. However, I have been to Echo's place. Um, so there is no food places open. I have been to her place though. I checked it out off stream one day. Um, so I went and was checking everything out. Yeah, so I can't do that with that much stuff in there, so it's not gonna let me. So in this case, what we're gonna do, um, we'll take out. Actually, those are really heavy. And I think the sugar only does it in 20. So what we'll do is we'll take out 100 water for right now, and then we'll start that back up, and then that'll be plenty room for that to start. I'm glad I did stop to do that because I was wondering if that was going to be a problem or not. So now I know that'll work. But yeah, no, Echo's place actually looks pretty awesome. She's got some good vibes going on inside her little restaurant. We'll have to come back and check the farm later so we can make sure that we're on top of that water. But in the end game, I don't know if she's doing anything more than just coffee, but I believe she's just doing coffee because it's just a coffee shop. Motherfucker, every fucking time. You see this shit? This is what happens every fucking. I literally go inside my farm. I'm doing some shit. My fucking car gets fucking taken, and then you can't find my fucking car. Like, watch this stupid shit. Garage. We're gonna go to my Banshee. Locate. Couldn't find vehicle. Ugh. Fucking annoying. Now I gotta fucking wheel my ass all the way back up to the fucking Grapeseed garage to go pull out a fucking car. Which, I mean, I'm just gonna go right up here. We're gonna go up and grab some truck jobs while we wait, because I don't think Murphy is about just yet. I mean, he's usually about pretty early, but it all depends on what Havoc is doing. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully he'll give me a call and we'll have some stuff up to where we can go ahead and do those things. Now, obviously, once we get up here, I'll... Oh, shit, there's a fence there. This, you know, this thing drives like ass. Obviously, something that I have on here, is... I actually have all my lawyer questions right here. So, I'm actually prepared already to start doing interviews for lawyers. So, like, literally, I am set up to go through, like, I've got scenarios, I've got regular questions. We are set up to get the lawyer employment stuff going. Now, people don't see some of the things I do in the background when it comes down to it. So I've actually had this ready since the beginning of this month. Like, we submitted everything to him. Murphy liked them all, but like I've got everything set up. I have the lawyer test. I have you know, judge notes, which is the $30,000 for the fee for the test. Anything else I might end up having to put in there, I'll have in there. We have the... I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, this is what it costs to actually get the stuff. Yeah, the ghosts definitely eat my car all the time. As a judge, we interview people for being a lawyer. Somebody's doing truck jobs. But yeah, you can see vehicle's been left out. Can't fucking get it. Fucking stupid. We'll just grab my bison. But yeah, we'll be doing interviews for lawyers. We'll be doing cases for expungement and court cases. Judges are going to be doing a lot. So all the interviews, questions that I have there are to see if they're going to be capable of being a lawyer. And if they pass, then we'll be able to set them up to do anything they want as a lawyer. They'll get their lawyer pass, they'll be able to clock on to legal advice, they'll start going through that stuff. Now, obviously, there are certain things I can't say on stream. There are some changes coming to the DoJ, which is going to make things a lot easier. Oh, there's people here.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you have, do you have any of Series 2? That she might trade you for, if you have doubles.
Oh,
Yes, I
look,
do.
Here he is. Here he is. Okay, let's go. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. We were looking for you. Guess what she has?
Oh, she has an extra?
Of somebody you're looking for.
Oh.
I just texted
Yes.
him. I didn't know he was actually in city.
Yeah.
Back of the truck. Or the van.
Yeah, I was literally, I just pulled in while you were texting, I think.
I didn't know if you were in or not.
Yep, you have the one I want.
Yep. I told her. I said Rodney's looking for one. Let me call
There it is.
Eduardo back.
Yeah, so, were you cool with the $10,000 for it?
We're at the Sandy's.
I
train
mean,
station,
it's even
and
a little
Kelly
much. I
has,
mean,
like,
I'd take
9
5.
of them. She has extra.
5? Alright.
And she might be willing to trade if she doesn't.
Yeah, I'm
have
not
'em.
greedy.
You have a fox, the guy with the blue hair. Oh, she's really looking for that one. I'm looking for Gingy and Max. You have them.
And now that finishes my collection. That will be in my
Okay.
pockets forever.
Well, they're gonna be in the city for a while, you know.
You have all 30 of them?
No, that's just my collection is just me and Riley.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
You have,
Yeah.
yeah, no,
It's
I already
a
know
couple-y
the answer to this
thing,
question.
if you
All
will.
right, Eduardo, you have a good day. I just thought
Yeah, I
I'd
get
tell
it. I
you.
get it.
All right, bye. How many do you have, Rodney?
I only collected myself in
Oh.
Riley because it's a couple-y thing.
You don't have the best one.
What, the one of Ralph showing his ass?
No, there's one that's even better. Kelly, tell him which one I'm talking about. It's me.
Oh, you have one too?
Yes, I do.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Well, that's the
And
thing.
Harry gave
I
me
didn't know
one
I
that-
had one until Mark gave me mine.
Harry gave me 4 yesterday. He gave me Rodney, myself. He gave me Officer Franks, and Zai.
Nice.
And I didn't know any of them, but I have 25 and Kelly has 27. She has Gingy. I want Gingy.
I've already traded 2 Gingis.
You traded 2 Gingys?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I want Gingy. I'm joking. I'm putting it away.
Well, I'm off to do some trucking. If you need me for anything, let me know. I'm waiting for...
We do have a question.
What's up?
I put in a case 4 days ago. I submitted a subpoena for body cam at the same day. Is it 7 or 14 days they have to provide it? I think it's 14.
I think it's 14.
If I'm not
And if they-
mistaken, it's 14.
if they fail to provide it, do I go to Judge Murphy or do I
That
just...
would, yeah. So you just let Murphy know that it was failed to be provided, and then the judge will handle it from there.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Just a few little odds and ends questions. I knew it was 14 days. I just had to be sure, but
Yeah.
you know, Bucket is the only one who has been to court with no evidence. You know what I mean? Like they didn't provide it.
Yeah, I
And
think
he's
in
not
this
a lawyer
case,
anymore.
I'm not a full-fledged judge yet, so I might not be able to see it on my tablet yet. I'm hoping, like I gave Murphy my availability, the drippiest plushie ever, and
Having mock trials.
well, that's what I was gonna suggest to him. Is see if we can't, you know, pay some people to do some mock trials or something, to where we can go over
I'd do it for free
things.
for the experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I would volunteer.
Well, that's the thing. Honestly, it's something I wanted to do anyways. Is introduce those, so you know, some people that are worried about it and you know are having cold feet when it comes to dealing with some of the cases, they can work on their craft a little bit more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I already have two people.
But yeah, no,
that
that
would be willing
definitely
to
is
help
the
us, Joey and
drippiest.
Haley.
Like I like the
I'm
fact
about
that
to submit
they
a
brought in the
bunch of
Gingy
expungements.
plushie.
Yeah, I've done 2 so far. 2, they've been approved though. So the
I've got
police
2 more
are
that
nice
are in the
about
work.
those.
Yeah, I've only ever had the written one subpoena, and they gave me the evidence almost immediately.
That's been 4 days for me.
Yeah, well, it was because they were, so what it was, when it came down to it, the one I was dealing with, there was a warrant. And he was getting
Oh.
arrested, so they're like, you know what?
Yeah, I've had them that way too. Yes. Yep, I keep
Yeah.
telling them don't admit to the cops they've done the crime before we get there. That's my
I
advice
know.
to them. Like, what do they expect us to do?
Plan things out so we can actually get the ball rolling on things.
Yep.
I don't know if they ever straightened out your stuff yet, Kelly. But I did bring it up to Murphy too when I had a small meeting with him the other day.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
I just
I
can't
know.
sign in.
Yeah. I know Murphy's a busy man, so I've been trying not to bother him.
I shouldn't be muted.
CJ's been helping me a little bit here and there.
Yeah. I shouldn't be muted at all.
But no, I just
Can you not hear me?
I said I subpoenaed evidence and I haven't heard anything from DOJ or PD, so I just wanted clarification.
Yeah, no, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, it's something that we're gonna be dealing with for sure.
Yeah, I also have statements I need to enter into evidence as well, and you know, I just don't want it to seem like I'm trying to surprise. Here's evidence. No.
What I would do if you do have statements, have them sign it. Do a notepad, have them sign it, so that you have a physical copy on a notepad, right? And then
They're recorded statements.
okay, so yeah, you're good in that regard then. It's just right now it's a matter of getting those things set up. Murphy's trying to get it all set up though.
Yeah, it's all
Would
good.
it be wrong at like the 7th day period to maybe ask Perry for the evidence I've subpoenaed, just like a reminder in case they've overlooked it? Or would that be overstepping? 'Cause I know I have to go through the DOJ to get the evidence, but the police has to, you know, provide it.
Most of the time, the police, like when I did it, they just sent it directly to me, and they didn't send it to DOJ.
well,
Yeah, that's what
on
they did.
the in the city paperwork, it says all subpoenas have to be sent to the DOJ.
No, they need PD needs a copy of the subpoena too.
Okay, see, I didn't send it to them because legislation said send it to DOJ at Redline. They didn't say anything about the police.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
sent it to the
legislation
police.
needs to be clear.
Yeah, that's
I
something
do
I
that
gotta talk.
today.
Yeah, I gotta talk to him about that too, because we're getting all kinds of like I'm getting mixed signals. Like last night, I got told somebody was trying to, get their record so they can do an expungement, which I recommended
was there.
to you. And PD was like, "Oh well, you need to go to court to get." No, they do not. Like, apparently, there's some things we're gonna have to write down. We're gonna have to clear.
What is the police's email address?
I don't email. But I usually what I do is I just go over and hand them a physical copy.
I know, but I want a paper trail as well, saying that I did it at this date.
Yeah.
I did it. Use your notepad. That's what I did.
Oh, is it? No, yeah, okay. Okay, I guess I will. There's no police in the city right now, though, so.
I get mine to Fox,
Do I ha-
and like I said, I got one in a couple days.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so I
if
have to
you
submit it to, I'm assuming a lieutenant and above.
this is the thing. I'm not gonna lie. If you give something to Fox, you're gonna get it pretty fast. Fox does not fuck around when it comes to subpoenas. Fox,
Okay.
quite a few years ago, he was the state attorney. So, when it comes down to it, he makes sure that those things are filed and done as soon as possible.
Yeah, I sent it I gave it to him on the 14th, and I got it yesterday. So.
Okay, well, I'll submit it to Fox today, or Fox or Dan. Dan's usually pretty quick about these things as well, too.
Well, he's also a commissioner, so.
He's also very overwhelmed
But-
as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking Fox. I mean, I could maybe submit it to Bailey. She's up there too
Yeah,
now.
Bailey's, as far as I'm aware, Bailey's command, so you can give it to Bailey. Bailey,
Yeah.
through my experience with Bailey, she's a very thorough person, so I guarantee you if you give it to her, it'll get
Yeah.
filed.
So just write a notepad, like submitting what I need to him and give him the note. Gotcha.
Yeah, just write that it is a subpoena, what you're subpoenaing for, the body camera evidence for this case on this date, so on and so forth.
Okay, we had a small issue though.
What's that?
The case was filed 6 days after the incident, and it's been more than 7 days. How long do they have to keep their body cam for?
If there's no case, 7.
Oh, well, there's a case, but would they know that case is up there?
If
Someone
Murphy took the subpoena
someone
and
was, yeah.
dealt with it, then yeah, they would know. But that's if
Okay,
Murphy noticed it.
someone was supposed to have submitted the case, and I think they kind of forgot. So 6 days later, that person came to me, and then I submitted it instantly.
So it depends. That's the problem. I can't see them right now, which is part of the problem. So I can't confirm anybody's cases actually went in or not.
Okay,
think
well, I'm
CJ
gonna
can
write the
see them.
note in a few minutes, and then
Um,
I'll make sure to come back into the city to give it to one of y'all.
anything that's in the email we can't see yet.
Okay, well,
So, if I'm not mistaken, when you submit a case, it goes to the email. So
the incident occurred on the 11th.
you,
That's why if we filed the case 6 days because the person that originally was supposed to file, we don't think they filed. So I'm worried that the police might have gotten rid of the body cam by now, and then what happens in that instance?
I mean, the case would end up probably getting dismissed.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
I
one of the
thought-
main
I thought
reasons
it was
why.
14 days. They had
So
to keep their body cam.
I'm not entirely because it's a
7.
PD thing, so I'm not entirely
Okay.
sure. You'd have to like
7.
to verify it. I'm pretty sure it's 7, but you'd have to verify with PD command.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do that today, but I'm gonna definitely get on that, writing that note to them.
Yep, sounds good. I'm gonna head up and go get some trucking done. I'm gonna get some food and drink because if not, I'm gonna be laying down on the floor soon.
Yeah. well, you have a medic right here.
Yeah.
Not on duty.
It's quick.
But
There's a hospital right over there.
yeah, as soon as I get this stuff like sorted, I'm just waiting on him to let me know what's going on so we can get this stuff done for DOJ so we stop having this problem.
Yeah, no problem. I understand. It's like I tell everyone, we're having growing pains.
Yeah,
you
well,
just gotta wait it out.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Once I'm able to start doing judge stuff, the chances you'll see me appear as a lawyer are gonna be very slim. Because I'm going to be hammering out all the details I can for anything judge related. So we can get everything back in order. This way too, if we're behind on something, we can make sure that we're not too far behind.
There's gonna be a lot of bench trials when you and CJ are lawyers.
I'm sure.
You know how bench trial works, Kelly? Did they go over that with you?
Yeah.
No?
I mean, I've read what I'm in
Okay. Yeah.
the document.
It's just like a trial that if a judge is available, they could do the trial then.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not any much different. All right, Rodney. Thank you for your information. Thank you for your help. Have a good luck trucking. Be safe out there. I know how y'all truckers like to drive.
Oh, I drive just fine, actually. Most of my trucks have a 99%.
Here's a question for you. Can I have the asshole who's been parking their truck here arrested?
If you can figure out who he is.
This is the second day ago. That same truck, he parks it right here. Well, hold on. Right here where I'm standing. And whenever somebody pulls a car out of their garage, it instantly messes up the car. So I pulled it back here with my tow rope to prevent anyone from having damage on their truck. Well, there be it.
Well, and see, the problem with these trucks is that they come up stolen in the police
No.
database.
Okay.
And so
But-
there's no way to register.
Yeah, I have no way of looking
Judge
it up.
Murphy and the city has already said that it is a flightable offense to park your trucks at a train station. Like, they can send you on a vacation for doing that. Well, all right, Rodney. You have yourself a good day. You want to see my new costume?
Oh, God.
Oh, no. This one's very tasteful.
Okay.
And you want to make it look even better? Here we go. I'll give him a little comb up.
Alright, well, we'll get it figured out. Alright, I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys later. If you guys need me,
Alright.
just give me a jingle, alright?
All right, Rodney.
All right.
Be careful out there.
You guys too.
See you later.
Okay, so to answer to your question, and also, hello, Matt. Lawyers do not have access to the DOJ MDT, so I guess since I'm not able to do anything DOJ related at the moment until Murphy does his thing, we'll show you. So in this case, this will be our dashboard. We'll be able to do upcoming court hearings. We'll actually have this is pretty much for judges. So we no longer have the old MDT where we could see PD shit and all that. We'll have any kind of reports. Which is, the stuff coming in, court hearings, announcements made by DOJ to the other judges. We'll have our own employees list for judges. This is just for DOJ, because they separated it. But, like, if I'm looking up myself, I can actually see certain things. The wanted stuff, ignore that, because that doesn't go through our stuff. So it will actually, so in this case, this is the reason why our stuff's been changed from PDs. Because I can see every vehicle I own, even if they are unregistered, I can see them because they're done by purchase date. The minute you purchase it, it shows that you own that vehicle, regardless of whether you register or not. It does not do that on PD side. And that's part of the deals that they don't want people having. So at the same time, I can also, like, right now I can't do it, but when I'm done and I get upgraded up, I can actually rip money from people's banks accounts, assets, and stuff like that. If they are found that they are ripping people off or anything like that. And yes, I can add and remove licenses. So that's majority the reason why that is a thing is because we're going to be able to add and remove lawyer licenses. And then yeah, it hasn't been specified which one we're going to be able to do yet. When it comes to any other licensing, so we'll see how that goes. And I appreciate the sub, Jonathan. Welcome to the stream. We are 100% looking into things, but there's still some questions and stuff we got to deal with. Can I get this back now? Thank you. So in the long run, there's some things we're going to be able to do, things we can't do. Right now, everything for lawyers are going through notepads right now. Can I do interviews right now? Not until I'm cleared by Murphy. So I'm hoping to get that done with Murphy because he's trying to get some of the stuff set up for people to do interviews. So the more people that push for interviews that are during my time, and during the time that he can be around, the faster me and CJ can finish those. And because I was pushing it with him that we need more lawyers, because as of right now, it's pretty much just a few of us, Arya, Kelly, myself, CJ, Snowy. For time to time, we'll see like Justin Winston, but we have a lawyer shortage problem. We need to be able to do those interviews. I did bring that up to Murphy. That was off stream. So hopefully we'll get something done with that soon. Yeah, pretty much. Not until I'm certified, because what it is once I become certified, I'll be able to do a few things. Once we finish all the stuff he wants us to do, which is handling a court hearing and stuff like that, we'll be moved up to a judge. And then we have free roam to do anything and everything, including bench trials. But pretty much a junior judge is like a PD trainee, pretty much, in DoJ. So your junior judge just means you're in training to be a judge. Me personally, I'm not a big fan of the way that works, but I'm not the one that wrote the system, so it is what it is. I would have loved to become a junior judge and been able to start doing interviews and getting people in and out for the interviews right away instead of it taking so long. But I mean, I'm not even going to lie to you, Mav. I literally sat here and wrote all these questions. I got it approved by Murphy. I have everything ready for doing any of the questionnaires for somebody to become a lawyer. So it's just a matter of, oh fuck, I forgot to go get food and drink. Yeah, so we'll be underneath the Supreme Judge, yes. You can't, nobody can make it to Senior Judge. Or, not us, it's Supreme Judge. Supreme Judge is the council. And when it comes down to it, you can make it to Senior Judge. Now, Senior Judge has all the abilities that a Supreme Judge does. However, the Supreme Judge, because they are the council, have the ability to veto what you're doing even as a senior. But that's the only real difference. Ah, I appreciate it, Scott. Alright, let's get food and drink going. I did change my bit rate yesterday down a little bit because some people were saying they were having issues watching it on like their phones and stuff. So hopefully we won't have too many problems with the bit rate. I appreciate it, Jonathan. Yeah, I did make a channel. I've had it for a while. I originally was planning on bringing it out when I got my move to my apartment and stuff, but I've been having a hard time with the apartment. So it's the reason why on my thing you'll see, you know, if you hear something in the background, it's probably my nephews or my brother or my sister-in-law, because unfortunately it's unavoidable until I can get my own place. And sadly, the way things have been going, a lot of these places want you to apply and then wait a year to get a place, which I think is pretty fucking stupid. But I can't do nothing about that, so it is what it is. I'm hoping that I'll have that taken care of soon enough. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, well, honestly, there's some things I want to do when it comes down to the lawyer stuff. I want to try and help get some of that straightened out. Contraband alcohol is $5,000. And that one's only 6,000 kilometers, so pretty much 7. But it's not really much on that. If I do the jewels, its distance it's got fragile and valuable. That'd be a little over $6,000, so we'll do that one. I apologize. I'm also stuffing my face so I can take my pill. Select truck. Let's go to diagnostic. Let's fill her up. Get her all set up and ready to go. But yeah, there's some things I'd like to do. Like they brought up doing mock trials. You know, when it comes down to it, that would probably be our best bet. Even for judges, like we're bringing in somebody else that's going to be a judge. Like I think in this case, like they're looking too much at doing real cases. We could actually do mock cases and get that started. Yeah, so that one in itself, Mav. Let's see here. Pretty sure I sent that through my email. So, because it did bother me, I sent it to Murphy. Because it was problematic. I didn't like the way they were doing some of the charges. As to answer your question for RP, Jonathan, I've been doing it since Arma 2 days. So when it comes down to it, I've been in... Okay, so we're going to go the opposite direction. I've been in RP longer than some of the people in Redline have even been alive. Havoc is doing things. All right, so we're gonna book this truck down there fast as shit, because I only got 15 minutes to get it down there. Fuck out of my way. Which means I'm also gonna have to probably restart my farm shit. And yes, what they did differently on this one too, Mav, is they went through and we're trying to link things together to make the penal code shorter than what it used to be. So when it comes down to it, they don't have, you know, 60 penal codes that we don't use. You know, if it can be linked to it, like, extortion can eventually, like, if you're a government employee, can eventually be linked to corruption. Fucking local. Yeah. No, that would be real nice for some of the people that aren't that great at being able to pin things. This would have been a really good run if the locals didn't keep destroying my trailer. And yes, I'm kind of driving like a complete asshole right now. Because I got 15 minutes to get that down there. And these locals are being asshats. Yeah. That is true. I mean, I brought up other things like tampering with evidence. Tampering with a witness. Like, some of those were so fucked up, it wasn't even funny. Get the fuck out of my way. No, I appreciate that. Because if we can also make things easier, some people can also become a lawyer. And, you know, if they start nailing that stuff down and remembering everything it links to it, they'll actually be able to put together a good case. Trying to read and drive. Yeah. Well, I mean, generally we ask because then it puts all the, like, the MDT that they have puts it all together, and then you're able to reduce it as a whole. Yeah, congratulations, Matt. Sorry, I was chewing. And you know, even if you're not active, if you end up coming back in as a lawyer, like at some point the lawyer passes, they expire. So we can always put it up on the MDT as a note, you know, saying, hey, like, he's gonna be in and out because, you know, he has things to deal with or whatever the case may be. We can always add a note so we know what's going on. So I didn't, Mav. So congratulations from my end. Trying to get this down there so I can get this back over to the depot so I can get my car, or at least be at a garage when they go to do the restart. You're welcome. And then once I get this done, I can get this back over there to at least be near the depot, since he's gonna do a restart here soon. And I can't take my pain pill here. Oh, you have to be shitting me with that. No, get the fuck out of my way. You go the fuck around, Tweedledickin' motherfucker. That was not an easy one to get to. Yeah, I probably would have noticed it, but we'll just put it this way: I had a bit of an issue, so to avoid any issues, which I feel like I got targeted at some point. To avoid any issues, I don't really watch too many people other streams now. And with streaming in itself now, you know, nobody could ever target me and say I'm using metagamed information or anything like that. Because I've had a lot of claims over the years on Elite stream, Havoc stream, and stuff where people were claiming that, you know, I was metagaming information from chat. You know, where somebody's like, oh, well, it would be this, it would be that. And, you know, if it actually was one of those things they happened to say, and I was saying it, in due time, people started accusing me of doing that. So I'm not going to play that game with people. So, yeah, I got a one day, actually. Do I agree with what they said? Fuck no. And I never will. Because what it was complete bullshit. Because I went back and actually looked. So, it is what it is. It's water under the bridge, but in this case, nobody can ever claim it again, because I made sure that it's not possible. At all. And at that time, since, you know, certain people did accuse me of that, they've also lost my support or my will to care. So now everything I do, like, especially, I was like, I wanted to start streaming anyways. Everything's gonna be on stream. So nobody can be like, hey, you're doing this, you're doing that. It's gonna be kind of hard to do those things if I'm on stream. And then I can prove my innocence no matter what happens. So, I'm not worried about it. Like I said, sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, no, I did. I don't want to get into it because it's not something I really want to discuss. You know, long term, I didn't agree with it. And at the same time, it had nothing to do with me. I know it didn't. I'm not stupid. I literally work with electronics for a fucking living. So somebody couldn't turn around and tell me something I already know about. Hello. Yeah, I was doing some truck running. I literally did one run and then, you know. Yeah.
I totally forgot about the warning and took another load and just got here. Managed to put my truck away, otherwise I would have had no fuel in it.
I can't say anything, but there is somebody. Do me a favor, find out who this is if you happen to end up noticing the license plate. Oh, and you've restarted already. I gotta relaunch my game for that. Yeah. Well, that was the thing. I didn't agree with what they said, and there's a reason why I don't agree with what was said to me. Obviously, I've been working on electronics more than some of the people in the server have even fucking been alive. I've been doing it since I was 13 years old. I'm 36. I'm about to be 36 in April. So I know more about electronics and how things are perceived and how they work more than probably anybody, you know, that hasn't worked on computers before. I literally work on printers because of my skills with computers, because the market is oversaturated for text, but it's not for like printer text. So I went into that. I make damn good money doing that. But I even proved to other people when it got down to the point where people were saying, "Oh, well, this and that." I proved that the situation was incorrect. Yes, I do. I do know that situation. I gotta relaunch my browser really quick. Alright, we're loading back in, but yeah, no, pretty much the issue came down to my equipment, and then people playing out with metagaming. Had nothing to do with the situation. It had nothing to do with any of that. Regardless, the situation's water underneath the bridge. I'm not worried about it. In the long run, you know, people can try to blame me for things now, but you know, I've got my stream up, so you know, if somebody's like, "Hey, he's doing this," well, congratulations, I was streaming, so you know, they can go back and look and see that, you know, anything I'm accused of is, you know, going to be on stream. Like, I'm not talking to anybody else besides my chat, obviously, and I'm doing my own thing, unless I'm chatting to somebody in RP. Yeah. Well, and so that's always been a problem in Redline, right? So some of the accusations of me metagaming over the time I've been in Redline and doing things as a lawyer are people from their chats that are so far attached and so convoluted about the situation that they're taking situations that are just role play and then creating a real world problem, and then like creating reports against me for things I didn't even do. Like I think at one point I'm pretty sure I had 6 different people in was it Elite or was it Havoc stream? It was one of the two. Them accusing me of metagaming and reported it and stuff like that, like because of things I said that they were saying in their chat, which, you know, wasn't the truth. Like, I'm a lawyer. It's my job to know certain legal terms in the situation. Just because they can judge it and find the same conclusion doesn't mean that's how I found it. Yeah, and that's part of the problem. I mean, I know Elite has seen it himself, and Elite has addressed the problem with people doing that shit too. And quite frankly, I know Elite's tired of it. Some of the other streamers are tired of it. Like, when it comes down to it, I'm sorry, but some people are gonna have to start getting their heads out of their asses. Like, it's just RP. You know, do people really think we want to go in, like when Elite got corruption, you know, as a cop character? Do people really think I wanted to go in there and, you know, help him with reductions and stuff? No, I would have loved to get him off on the corruption, but you know, there's too much evidence. You know, I don't want to go and do that to one of the people I love that stream, because I absolutely love Elite. Elite is probably one of the most caring fucking staff members I've seen. Yeah, he can be a little spontaneous and stuff, but you know that's what makes Elite Elite. But you know it sucks. It sure does. But it's just RP. That's all it is. You know, when it comes down to it, some people can't handle that because I call them soap nerds. Because what it is it's the same issue you have with people that are hooked on soap operas. You know, they're too personally attached to the stream like it's real life when it's not. Like it's just roleplay. You know, and if in roleplay I can find a way out for people, I would. Yeah, he did. He did, but God, I wish they'd do something about these fucking locals and knowing the collision of a trailer. But yeah, they knew it wasn't. But their streams seem to really care. You know, and I get that. And I mean, if I can do something to help them, I will. You know, like I got Atlanta off. You know, the last time he got caught. And I got him to drop the charges. What the fuck did I hit? Nothing. Exactly. Why the fuck am I hitting shit? Fucking hell. Well, I hate driving in the fucking city. There's collision on things that shouldn't have collision with these big old trucks. But no, I mean, obviously we want to do those things in RP. You know, if we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. Like, I mean, I got hell from Elite getting fired from PD for the corruption. They're like, oh, he could have done so much more. No, I couldn't have. Like, it may be an RP, but I can't just fix something that they have dead to rights. Like, there's no role-playing way out of that. Yeah. You know, and that's the way it is. It's just roleplay. But some people haven't really grasped that concept. Like, there's only so much we can do in roleplay. And at the end of the day, it's nothing personal. Like, it's been a little while. But, you know, Elite and I will play Tarkov every once in a while together and shit. Right now, it's going to be a while because, you know, 2.0 is still new. There's so much to do. So unless he feels like taking a day off, there might not be a chance where we play Tarkov together. But, like, I played Tarkov with Elite. I played Battlefield with Elite. I think I've also played Battlefield with, I think it was Elite, Kill Carter, I think it was another one too. But, you know, like, they're stand-up people. Like, you can still do things with the admins and shit and relax. But, the problem is, so many people take the shit personal. They don't understand it even outside of it. Like, most of us are fucking friends. Most of us are chilling out, enjoying other things. Like, it's just RP. We can't do shit about it, but roleplay. Like, they already knew the circumstances in which they were going into. I mean, I won't lie, like, Havoc's stint as a cop was very short. I think he got caught the first day as a cop, being corrupt. But I mean, shit happens, regardless. You know, yeah, no, that definitely did happen. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, I did talk to Mark after that. And like it was fucking Mark up. Like it's just role play. That's all there is to it. Hello?
What's up, dude? You were saying before we you know,
Had a headache?
sunrise, sunset, yeah, sunset.
Yeah, so there's a blue truck with a black and yellow plate. Let me grab the plate.
Banded tires.
I'm not sure.
Bright blue Phantom or a bright blue.
It's a Phantom. The plate is TR335565.
Uh-huh.
If you see it, tell them if they continue to park that shit in Sandy, that they're going to have a problem.
What do you mean? They just park it there and leave?
Yeah. It was parked on the garage in Sandy earlier.
I'm not too good with number plates. I usually just visual what truck they have.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a Phantom.
Was it today?
Yeah, it was today.
Or wasn't anywhere? Okay, so the only person that's been doing trucking with a blue Phantom is Fen.
Yeah. Well, make sure that person knows if that is their truck. Like, I can send you over the plate number, but if they continue to do that, they're gonna face legal repercussion, because it's getting to the point to where his truck's been there 2 days in a row, just left at Sandy.
Okay, well, I'll take a, yeah, send me the plate, I'll take a look at his plate and let him know.
Yeah, let me see here. Max. I sent it over.
Alright, I got it. How's your day doing anyway?
Yeah, but he can't keep doing that shit. Like, I did notice it yesterday, today when I went to go get my car, or put my car up to come up to Roxwood to start collecting truck jobs.
Just by looking at the back, the front plate, yeah, that's Sven's. I can give you his number.
Yeah,
You want it?
Yeah, that'd be fine if you want to send that over.
Alright, well, at the end of the day, like, I from that front bumper, I know that's a normal Phantom and not Phantom Custom.
Yeah.
Become weird from me, if you know what I mean, so...
Yeah,
if I give you the number, then you just say
yeah,
you found it in the directory or something.
Yeah, because the thing is he can't, like, keep leaving that in Sandy.
There you go, bud.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, he also did something he shouldn't have done last night as well.
Oh?
Yeah. But I'll leave that to him. It's fine. I'm not going to really come out with anything like that, so... It's kind of illegal, so yeah, you best not know him.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, other than that, it's going good. I've been trucking all day. You know, back to normal prices. Thank fuck for that, man. I thought I was gonna go broke, man. The city lose everything.
Yeah.
The prices give me a heart attack for a second there.
Yeah, I feel that.
Well, also, my fuel tank was like I don't know what was wrong with my truck. It was using twice as much fuel. Looks like they got in and fixed it though.
Yeah, it might have been a bit of an oopsie. I swear to God, these locals are fucking pissing me off, dude. Literally, I'm backing up my trailer. Like, they hit my trailer just before my back two tires on my truck. Because I'm backing in.
Yeah, they do not see your trailer at all.
No, and it's annoying.
Just gotta be a little bit patient, wait for them to drive by, then go back.
Well, that's the problem. You can't. Like the other day, I ended up in a riot with 12 fucking locals. I'm not even shitting you. Like I had to go take a client, right? And I'm trying to back up to get my truck, and I end up in a fucking riot with these sons of bitches. Like I only got $1,000 because of that too. It was a fucking $5,000 run.
Yeah, I've had a couple of loads that were damaged beyond repair. Let's just say they ended up looking like a panto and in flames.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. But like something got to do with these. Because literally, like, I clipped one guy, and that's where the fucking riot started happening. And then I also lost a load too. Like I jumped back in my truck after dealing with it, and my load disappeared.
Oof.
Like, and I was backing up, and I clipped a guy because he was fucking getting in my way.
Yeah, they can be like that some days. Most days, actually.
Yeah, it's like I told the cops. I said, find out who's feeding these fucking locals meth and arrest them, because I'm getting tired of them acting like they're high on crack or some shit.
Oh, they got anger problems, all of them. Yeah.
Well, it's not only that. Like they don't even care to pay attention. Like I've had them pull out in fucking front of me. They just turn right into me too. Like we're not even there. Like, it's annoying.
Yeah, I've had them, like, literally just, like, put the
I'll
foot
answer you
down,
guys' stuff
like,
in a minute.
You trader swings out, and, like, you think, oh, yeah, this local's gonna slow down. But no, this fucking local puts his foot down as it's broadside. So, hits it so far, it pings it around like a freaking ping pong.
Well, that's like I was sitting behind a car on the highway, right? Coming up behind him. Local doesn't turn or anything, just straight up fucking brake checks me for no fucking reason. With nothing in the road, nothing, just brake checks me out of nowhere. And it's not the first time that's happened either.
Something. Yeah. Nothing we can do about the locals.
Yeah, I'll deal with that guy. If that's his truck, he's gonna get an understanding, because we're not gonna keep playing that game with his truck. Because it kind of looks like my truck, but his is a Phantom and mine's the Vapid.
Yeah. He's only just got that truck, so.
Yeah. So I'll give him a chat too.
Alright, no worries. You take it easy.
Alright, you too. Alright, I'll deal with that guy momentarily. Let me talk about this. Yeah, the thing with what happened with Mark because of Bucket and all that stuff being stuck in the jail cells and stuff, that was problematic because so many people took that as a problem. Now, ideally, some of the stuff that they were doing, which is the reason why I brought up issues where back in the day, police could just use their official statement without body camera evidence, and they could lie all the time. Which is the reason why we have body cam evidence now, because I'm a government employee. You know, Rodney's a government employee. I'm a judge now, but even as a lawyer, you were a government employee. If I said something, what I said is law, and you know, I don't have to prove it, but they can't disprove that I lied, so they can't do anything. You get arrested for whatever I said. That was problematic. It's one of the reasons why I pushed for them to actually have body camera. And I made such a stink about it, because some of the situations where they had Bucket, Tommy, you know, Elite, like they were just going off of official statements. Oh, well, they said this. Okay, well, can you prove that without shadow of a doubt that actually happened? Well, no, but it's an official statement. So they had a lot of bullshit then. They got a lot of fixes now for it. Let's see here. Yeah. Well, when it comes down to this shit, and also hi, Greg. When it comes down to it, there's some stuff that they're gonna have to deal with on their streams. Big streamers aren't gonna be able to ignore it anymore. It's one of those things where it is what it is. I've got certain mods on here, so if people start doing that shit in my stream, they're just gonna go bye bye. Like I'm not gonna be dealing with metagaming and all that shit. Ah, I get another skill point. So doing this, you get more rewards for this, but what do I get on the fragile cargo? I get more on the fragile cargo. So we'll start working on fragile, because fragile gets you more money.
Hello.
Hello. Let's kill Carter there. So that one's fuel, but that doesn't really have, like, it's not a terrible job, but it's not great. You do not want to take a tanker. That's 10 kilometer for 3 grand. That's junk. How about that? Now, if you happen to see it here, Panda, or not Panda, Mav, you can just take care of it. Yeah, well, the instance of him being in the jail cells for 3 hours, that was some of the takeover cops with their W mentality. They created a problem, and eventually that problem got rectified, but it also, so to put into perspective, the issues that happened on that, not only did it put Mark in a bad spot, it put Fox in a bad spot. You know, there was a lot of situations where people got put in a bad spot because of that, because of somebody else's bad role play and bullshit. Like, and that's just being completely honest about the situation. It'd be nice if I could actually get a decent fucking run here, but we'll wait for it to refresh, and then we'll see what happens here. Because freight jobs don't really have anything but the one, and then this one over here doesn't have any of the legal jobs. And the best they've got is in the forest. Just got banned for life. But yeah, when it comes down to it, there's a lot of people that are doing stupid shit. I've seen it. I've gone across streams, you know, beforehand, where everybody is wanting to, you know, white knight for somebody, you know, because of what was going on with RP, you know, that had nothing to do with people outside a game, because it was just RP. Like, I've seen it all over the chats. It doesn't even matter whether it's a big one or a small one. I've seen it in a female stream here on Redline. You're modded enough for other people, and I trust you, Mav. I've dealt with you in game, and out of game, so I mean, you know what you're doing. At the end of the day, I just don't want people doing that stupid shit in my stream. Um, the end of the day, we want to be able to stream without all the metagame bullshit and people that are getting sucked up into it like it's a fucking soap opera. Like, yeah, our RP is what it is. Like, you're gonna have situations where things aren't gonna go the way you want them to go. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I know Alanip was surprised as shit when I got him out of jail and didn't lose his cop job. He was already predicting that, it wouldn't happen. That much I know. I went back and after I finished the scene and I got off for the night, I went back and I looked at Alanip's stream and was watching his reaction the whole time. And he didn't expect it. Like, he really didn't. He got out of it and he was surprised as shit. It is what it is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Like, sometimes RP don't go the way people think it's gonna go. These are fresh, but I don't really see anything, which means one of these are gonna be down, one of the good ones are gonna be down at the fucking, the city area. So, let's see, what do we got in here? We got a 790. We'll do the car trailer. Okay. Pull out my truck. Yeah. I've been with you long enough to know you know what's right and what's wrong. Like, no biggie for me. I don't like driving this trailer. Which direction do I have to go? That's gonna be the trick. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I had somebody... Yeah. True. I had somebody do it the other day. I think it was I don't know if it was a guy or a female. They were trying to get me to do that shit. And it just didn't work. Shit. I cannot go this way because of this bridge. So I'm gonna have to come this way. We're gonna have to go the long way to deal with this truck. Because this car hauler does not get through the bridge of Roxwood. It's too low. Something the devs still have yet to fix. Because we shouldn't be getting the car hauler up here unless we've got to go the other direction. So all the hauling stations on that side is going to keep creating a problem. Yeah, well, I like Carmine. I really do. But when Carmine first came in, Carmine didn't understand. Carmine's been getting better. Is Carmine perfect? No. But he is getting better, slowly. And yes, there's some great things for RP coming with inside the court cases. No, you don't deliver cars. You just deliver the trailer. But I'm looking forward to being able to do some of those RP scenes. I'll
be watching you.
Yep. Appreciate the sub. I cannot say that name to save my life. So you'll have to explain to me how to say your name. But I do appreciate you being here, hanging out, and subbing. Yeah, he does still do it from time to time. He loses sight of things, and then Like he did it one day, realized he did it, and was like, "Oh fuck," and then immediately apologized. You know, but Carmine is also dealing with some things, which is another reason why I don't give him shit. Carmine has some problems, if you will. We'll put it that way. L1. Alright, I appreciate you for subbing L1. Oh, that's true, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I have a list. And I'm also dyslexic, so trying to say your name would be like one of those things people would pay to see. What's my favorite things to do in the city? I'm not gonna lie. So I do like racing, if the cars are right. I love doing DoJ stuff. I used to love doing mechanics, now not so much. Like, is the system better? Sure. But I don't like the way things are ran with the businesses now. It's just something it doesn't feel right. But I don't mind doing trucking when the locals aren't being complete fucking assholes. And then, you know, the farm stuff. I love doing the farm stuff. It's very passive. Gives you something to do. You're not bored out of your mind, but it gives you a little something to do in between things. And then, of course, you know, just talking with people, generally, like, hanging out. Like, we have AA that we used to always host in Legion. We called it Assholes Anonymous.
I'll be watching you.
Appreciate the sub again. I'll have to look to see who it is in just a second. Because I'm doing everything through my phone, so I apologize. Let's see here. Andrew Grass, I appreciate the sub. Thank you for hanging out and being part of the stream. Hell, if that keeps up, we might actually hit 200 today. That'd be awesome. Definitely not something I expected for at least a month or two to get up to that number, but yeah, dyslexia sucks. Mine's not like terrible, but if it's not something that you would normally spell, like, I'll look at it and it'll just start jumbling up and I can't fucking make sense of it. Oh yeah, so I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been around for a little while. Mostly what I'm going to do, especially streaming wise, because you never really get to see it, you're going to get to see the DOJ side of all the situations that you would normally see with Elite and all them, court, and, you know, the judge side of things, because we've never had it. And overall, I want to make it to where people can actually see those things, enjoy those things, you know, because some people enjoy that more than, you know, tanks running through Legion and shit, you know what I mean? Oh, I love coffee. Coffee makes the day better. I gotta talk to my brother at some point. You gotta go get juice. Yeah. That's the whole point behind it, is that, you know, DOJ stuff, I've seen that it's gotten quite a bit of a following too, through Havoc when he plays Murphy. And people generally do want to see some of the DOJ stuff. You know, of course, he has his diehard fans that want to see him play John Claude, you know, or his cop character and shit, which is cool. But some people have the likeness to DOJ and they want to see that stuff. So I'm going to stream a lot of that stuff when I'm able to do so. It's just a matter of getting to that point. Well, that's the thing. That's the reason why Havoc's trying to get me and CJ set up. Because once me and CJ are set up, Havoc won't have to be that much involved with Murphy. Because we'll be able to handle everything. And eventually we can make it the senior judge. Now, what some people don't know about senior judge is senior judge will be able to do quite a few things. I do appreciate you hanging out, L1. Thank you. And you have a good day as well. So the senior judges have the same power as the supreme judge, which will be Murphy. The only difference is the supreme judge has the ability to be able to veto what a senior judge rules on if they don't agree. That's the only difference in their powers. So it also stops judges from making any major mistakes and shit like that. And, you know, like, if he sees a conflict, he can still intervene with Murphy. I don't think there's any cops right now. I'm just saying that as I'm fucking speeding through Legion. Oh, there is. There is cops on. I could have easily just gotten a ticket right there.
I'll be watching you.
Appreciate the sub. Boy, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're gonna be pretty close. Steve Bush, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the sub. But yeah, if this keeps up, I'm eventually gonna make 200. I did not expect to make 200 at least within you know, a month or two of streaming, and you guys have been smashing that shit. I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. Sorry, I'm not really doing anything DOJ-wise, though. Maybe eventually, I know Havoc's working on getting everything planned out, so that we can get the DOJ stuff done up. Forgot it's this one. But we'll eventually get some of that done. I got stuff going on the farm, trying to get that done. So I have like the extra 100 water on me right now, which in due time I'll be able to. Fucking hell, why do they always gotta make these fucking things complicated? I wonder why people don't want a truck. True. That is very true. Let's see if I can get this fucking trailer in there. Because, you know, let's put it in between, you know, crates and shit. $6,000, that's not terrible. And on the other side, we'll be able to pop up to the next one. Complicated bullshit. Give me 1 sec. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely true. It is kind of a guy thing.
I'll be watching you.
Appreciate the sub there, Kayak Pirate. Also, feel bad. I don't know if that's a local. It's a local. Well, looks like a local fucking chilling there. Well, so the locals in 2 so they increase the amount of locals. For one, the locals don't care about your trailer. It's all good. Well, I appreciate the sub pyros. The locals in 2.0 are fucking nuts. They don't care about your trailer. Like yesterday, like it turned into a shit show for me. I ended up fighting like 12 different fucking locals and running fucking locals over. Like, it was stupid. Alright, so... let's see, is there any decent little jobs in here? No. There is literally jack shit. Like, the best they've got is 2,500 in here. I don't think they have anything decent in this. Ooh, they have the unlicensed for that. Oh, we're gonna do that one. There goes Max. Take a look in a second. Let me grab this before somebody else tries to snatch it. Quit jobs. Oh, fuck me. I gotta drive this truck. Well, probably take me a little while to get to the the job. Because this thing's going to move slow as shit. Like, they could have at least given you a decent truck for this. Let's see here. Ah, okay. Yeah. And yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare of a vehicle to drive. I didn't even look to see that that's what this was, so it's gonna take a hot minute to get this up there, but I mean, it's a decent paycheck, so fuck it. Yeah, that is true. Can't get a ticket if you can only go 20 miles per hour. But yes, no, this combo should have never existed in the configurations. They still haven't fixed this yet. They just nerfed them. They never went through and configured any of it. And the worst part is because of the local traffic, it's gonna take me forever just to fucking get through this turn. And they just damaged my trailer. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely did. Definitely did. This is gonna fucking suck. I didn't even look to see where this truck is going either. I mean, it is true. I don't have to worry about getting pulled over. But at least some people are seeing the glaring problems with trucking. Just don't blow up. No, I definitely won't blow up. Oh man, this is gonna be the fucking slowest load I think I've ever done. I'm hoping fucking grapeseed. I'm hoping grapeseed. Fucking creepy crawly, cause fucking uphill shit. I do remember the trick with this, though. Go ahead and fucking go, asshole. Well, this is gonna suck balls. I mean, it's fine to drive without this trailer on it, but... Come on. Yeah, this truck was perfectly optimized. Doesn't even have enough ass to drive this truck at 40 miles per hour with this load on it. Yeah, no, I remember driving this truck. I bitched about this truck, and I was told it was perfectly optimized. Yeah, I'm not stopping here, so you guys can kiss my ass. If I stop there, it's going to take me 20 minutes to fucking start back up. Excuse me. It's the last semi coming through. Oh, you know what? It's, yeah, the uphill on the goddamn... Oh, man. I'm not looking forward to that. And think about how much effort it's going to take to fucking drive this thing like that. It's going to take me like fucking 10 minutes to get the bitch up the fucking hill. I mean, on the plus side, I mean, I'll have a really good percentage on the tanker. I hear my brother outside. He's on the phone. Somebody's at MRPD. Jesus Christ. 9 years later, we've arrived. This is the struggles of making money. Like, yeah, a lot of people will be like, everything's perfect. No, this is one thing to show you it's not perfect. Like, the fucking struggle I'm about to go through. Just to go up the hill for the highway. Going down the hill is going to be fine. Fucking hell. Alright, we're gonna try and hit that with all the speed that we can. I need to look to see where this truck is going. Oh, fuck, it's going in Polito. Alright. Well, we're gonna be driving for a while. This is gonna take me forever to get to fucking Polito with this thing. I ain't even gonna fucking lie. Yeah, I guess that's a blind mistake on my part. I should have double checked to see what truck had with the combo of the trailer. Well, I know how to get around the Polito curse, so I don't have to worry about that too much. This is where it's gonna start getting sucky on the speed. And it's because if you actually look, that's the problem. So, the trailer itself is too fucking heavy for this truck. I got locals backing up behind me, getting stuck. I'm waiting for the engine to go pow pow pow. The struggles of making money, folks. The struggles of making money. Worst part is, if you look at the front of that, it's got a biohazard fucking label on the front. And yes, it is sad. It is very sad. Like, this is why I brought something up to him and I was told I was crazy. See, I can see that little knoll there. Once we make it to that little knoll, we should be okay. Kinda wish I had a fucking tow rope. Just ask somebody, hey, fucking tow my ass there. Fucking hook me up, motherfucker. Pull me over this goddamn hill. Oh my god. 20 years later, I'll finally make it over this fucking hill. There we go. Now we're gonna put on some speed. Not a lot, though. There's still a little knoll here. You go up a little bit, and then, like, it's not very much, but... But it's very much because of the fact that this trailer is just so fucking heavy on this truck that it's literally sagging the whole fucking truck down. Like, the damn things are almost touching the ground. The actual trailer stands. Oh, this is a fucking headache. And I gotta go all the way to Polito with this. This is why people complained right in the very beginning, when they were trying to start out trucking. And while some people were bitching about some of the money that people that went through the headache of doing this to make the money they make at the time, like, this is exactly the reason why. Because it takes forever to do loads like this when you're first leveling up and shit. Oh, I got another hill coming up. So, how about them sports teams, you know? Because we're gonna be here for a little while. Maybe I'll get lucky and Havoc will see this and then fix the fucking truck. Do a live edit to the fucking truck. maybe we'll get lucky in that regard. I'm sorry, this was quite boring content. You're not gonna see me do any L's while driving this. Can't fucking drive fast enough to even get a fucking ticket. I have accidentally said somebody's, but not like a Lanups or any of the big streamers. So, you'll hear me if she comes in stream say hi love or something of that nature. So Riley Danvers in game is Rodney's girlfriend. IRL, her handle is Reese Lynn, which she also streams with. She's also my girlfriend IRL. So every once in a while, like, I'll say Reese instead of Riley, or Riley and Reese. It gets confusing at times. Oh my god, guys, we might break 30 miles per hour. Holy shit. We'll see if that will hold. Like, back in the day, the cruise control used to hold speed. It doesn't now. But thankfully, we're not going too far away. I can actually do some music and drive straight while we're doing that. We at least had some background noise, you know, fast tempo with a very slow drive. Oh, this is a nightmare. Because you can't just drop the tanker either, or drop the job. Oh my god. Yeah, still going. I'm hoping that maybe they'll see this and they'll fucking do a live edit to fix this fucking truck, or stop it from this configuration ever happening. Yes, I did. Yeah, they know that it's going to happen from time to time. The major streamers have said it before. Like, they understand if every once in a while it happens, but if it happens too much, then it's a problem. But we're almost there. Thank God. Yeah, well, that's the thing, like, this should be a clear fucking, like, yeah, we need to fix that. Stop running into my trailer, you fucking tweedle-dickin' motherfucker.
Cites the standard from the rules. Federal state, he keeps them straight. Counsel, mind your case, or you'll seal your client's fate. He's the honorable judge, the fairest judge in town, reading cases all night long, writing facts down. You can't buy him, gifts can't bend his ear, he won't be
Yeah, it'll definitely help. I know that's for damn sure. I cannot wait till I get this fucking load done. Appreciate it, local. Now I'm not gonna be able to keep my truck over 18 miles per hour until I hit a dip. We do have a dip down here at the Polito area, so that'll definitely help. But thankfully, we're not too far away from Polito, so we're almost done. We're almost done. Thankfully. Tells you how bad this is. I don't know if anybody was paying attention. When I started this run, we had almost 20 people in chat. Right? But because this thing is so fucking bad, it's gonna take me this long that I'm down to 12. So I lost 8 people because nobody wants to see you crawling down the fucking highway. Oy. Oh god, this is terrible. I mean, look at that. Even the fucking deer runs faster than I'm driving right now. This time, the next run I do with the freight run, I can stop by my fucking farm and throw in the 100 water, because by the time we're done, it's going to be fucking ready for that. Thankfully, if I remember correctly, though, there's a little dip down here, which will help us speed up a little bit. Alright, let's turn on cruise control. Play another song while we're waiting. We'll play this one.
Rodney steps inside the hall, the crowd begins to hush. A force of justice rising up, delivering the crush.
Hello?
What's up, bud? Do you need any coal?
At the moment, no. I need bigger brain power to where I don't make a mistake that I've been dealing with for like the last fucking 20 minutes.
Which is...
I took a quick job, didn't pay attention to the truck and the load.
Right.
So I'm currently doing 20 miles per hour down the highway.
Oh, you were in that truck? Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, all the way from the city. I'm just now, like, almost at Polito. It's the load I took when you left.
Yeah,
If that tells you
yeah.
anything.
Okay, no worries.
But yeah.
Alright, well, may have some oil for sale later.
Okay, if you
It's a little
do,
bit more expensive.
if you do, hit up Bucket. Bucket's been trying to get oil. Bucket makes my glass.
No, he's good for oil and what he's putting in.
Oh, did he finally get some?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because he said, when I talked to him yesterday, he said he was literally having a headache trying to get oil.
Shit.
Because he tried for like 4 days to get oil. Because he had stuff to make more glass and could have sold me more, but he didn't have the oil to actually process the sand.
Yeah, he's all sorted for that. It's all fine.
That's good, at least.
I don't know who else you want, so I rung you because I know you need it.
Yeah, I definitely, definitely need it at times. Right now, I think I'm gonna be set to where I'm not gonna be dealing with it near as much, because I'm just gonna be buying glass like left and right.
Alright, you got other people making for you. What about who's making it for you?
As of right now, Bucket, Leo, and Gingy.
Leo and Gingy are making it. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll give Leo a ring.
Well, to be fair, I mean, I'm like, it's not like I'm being cheap about it either. I'm paying 20K per 100 stack of glass.
20K, that's like 200 each, right?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I mean, you gotta, it's like I told them, you gotta think about it. You got their time, the rock, you have the coal, and then you have the oil to process, you know, what they need to do for the sand. So, you know, because even if they're using a foundry to do the coal, even if they're not, they're still making their money back on the oil and shit too.
Yeah.
So I'm trying not to be cheap about it, so everybody is, you know, actually making money off of doing it.
Yeah.
So, I'm the only one apparently doing it right now either, so that's the reason why I have so many suppliers. And I'll probably have more eventually, once people realize I'm paying 20K for glass.
Okay.
So, we'll see.
200 is about right for the foundries and shit, so.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, I tried to make it decent for Bucket and other people. That way it's not, like, me being cheap and shit.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, no worries. We're just making sure it's all good.
Yeah, we're doing alright. Doing alright. Right, let me let you go because I'm about to hit the cursed area where I'm gonna have to pay attention so I don't hit the cursed area. I'd be really upset if I hit that area.
Just go through the garage.
Yeah, it's because I'm only able to do 20 miles per hour. I'm gonna go through the gas station.
Okay, alright, no worries.
Alright, talk to you later, buddy.
Take it easy.
You too. Alright, so, this is actually the secret to avoid the issue of, the Polito crash. Because it has something to do with this lot and that intersection there. Thankfully, we're almost there, though, gentlemen and ladies. Tell me it's just a pull-in. Oh, thank Christ. Now I can actually drive at a decent speed. Look out of my way. But yeah, see, the truck drives fine if it's got no fucking load on it. The minute you add a load to this damn thing with that trailer, it don't want to drive worth a damn. Oh, thank God. Finally get back to doing a regular fucking speed. So it's a Chevy. It was perfectly fine until you add a load to it. Looks like a good truck. You know, has the appeal of a good truck, but really runs a 2-cylinder motor. So as soon as you put a load to it, can't do shit. Judging by the fact it's 2 o'clock, we're getting a little short on the time for Murphy to have anything, so... What I'll do is I'll ask, I'm pretty sure I know who has the configuration for the trucks. And I'll ask him if he can remove that configuration if it's possible. Pretty sure I got like 98% considering people rammed into my truck on the way through. Huh, 99.8. That's not terrible. I still got 5,300 for that, but fuck me. Not worth it though, because I could have made 2 runs in the time it took me to run that truck. We'll do this Jewel one. It's almost 10 kilometers, almost five grand. But it has fragile and whatnot on it. It also has distance, so it's gonna be a good percentage. Oh, great. Here we go again. don't know what they're doing sometimes, but it causes that lag. I forgot to spawn my truck. Alright, so now we can actually use a real truck. It's not going to take me 20 minutes to fucking take this load. Alright, so let's see where we're going here. Come on, right back down that way again. Like, it'd be easier for me just to come down the regular city route, but... Okay, alright. Give me a second. I'm going to take a quick leak. I'll be right back, and then we'll do some more here. I apologize. Oh, unfortunately, coffee goes burr on your bladder sometimes. We'll fill up my vape really quick, and then we'll head out on this load, make a little bit of money, and then on the way back, we'll hit my farm, we'll get that set up to knock out the rest of the alcohol. And then we'll get moving on that. Okay. You're filled up. I gotta stop. Do I need to stop and get food? No, I can do this one without getting food yet. But we got a good truck now. We don't have the shitty, slow piece of shit. I'm gonna cheat a little bit and do what most of the truckers do. Yeah, we can actually do this load in a decent amount of time now. The only thing that sucks is I wish this did turn into one-way road. Whoever made Rochwood needs to have a fucking kick in the balls. Because Rochwood, it fucking sucks with the pathing. Like it really does. Excuse me. Coming through. I think that was Aria. Because that was a business truck. Probably Aria doing her stuff for her farm. Appreciate the sub. I'm telling you, if that keeps up today, we're gonna hit that 200 sub goal, which, as I've said multiple times, I didn't think I was gonna do for months. Well, I will thank you as soon as it pops up. Beef Supreme, or yeah, Beef Supreme. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you hanging out and subbing to the channel. I need to actually get a bot set up so it just says it in chat. Make it easier for me since I'm doing everything through my phone for chat right now. Coffee. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Aria.
That's my bad. The shitbox is very bad.
It's all good. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know if this vehicle's fine, but you know, it'll be fine. You have a good one.
Alright, you too.
Bye.
I thought I was a local for a second. I just fucking cremated that guy. I did too. I feel like I cremated the fuck out of him. But yeah, we'll end up getting some DoJ stuff at some point, I'm sure. Fuck off, person from Family Guy. Yeah, this is so much fucking faster. Doesn't take forever to fucking get around the fucking corners and shit here. And uphill. decent truck, so I won't have any complaints keeping this truck for a while. We are slowly getting there, and then, like I said, we'll hit the farm on the way back. We'll come down 68. Or we'll come up the regular highway direction, and we'll hit my farm on the way through. Make sure we're set up on the water, because I took out the extra 100 water, so we had the room to do the alcohol. So it didn't take the items like I thought it would, and then, you know, put the vodka in. So it looks like the maximum you can do at a time is 700 bottles of vodka. Like if you're doing the wine, you probably do a hell of a lot more. Then I gotta call Sven at some point too and yell at him. I'll run into you guys if you guys want to keep fucking just playing jackass. I got a pissed off local chasing me, which is gonna hit my trailer if I fucking slow down. Alright. Made it to the city. And of course the local hits my trailer. I don't even care. I'm gonna literally pull a page out of Max's fucking book because the locals are just gonna keep fucking turning into me. I might as well fucking speed through them. Either that, or they're gonna have to start turning down how much damage you can do to a trailer, because it'd be different if the damage was caused by us just driving like an asshole, but it's different when locals are just turning into it just because they want to, and it doesn't detect the trailer. So I'm probably gonna get like a 97% on my trailer this time because of that local just hitting me there. It'd be different if we're not driving in the city too, because all the fucking turns. We can make the turns just fine, but the AI don't. I mean, shit, I've caught the AI fucking doing U-turns in the middle of the fucking highway. Pain in the ass. I gotta flip this bitch around now. Yeah, 89.3. For the locals. Let's see, I think Los Santos is probably open for mechanic stuff. Yep. I'll go get my truck fixed. And here we go again with this bullshit. This so-called optimization they did is complete fucking ass. Like, I never had any of these problems the day before. And then they did these optimizations that's supposed to make it fucking better. Now I lag more than I did before. Can't really change anything on the cosmetics of this. Here we go again with this bullshit. Like, what the fuck are they doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Rodney. Now, Rodney, what's this blood splatter about? Hmm?
True. What's that?
There's a blood pattern, like a blood pattern on your truck here.
Oh, so that's probably from when a local tried to come out and, hit me, and I just ran him over instead.
Okay.
Because for some reason, locals and truck carriers don't get along very well.
No.
But yes,
You ordered
no,
just
I
a
appreciate
repair?
that.
Yeah, it's just a repair.
Yeah, just a repair.
Can you show
Coming
us
out
the
with
name?
my load, I had somebody, they couldn't drive their shit box and ran right into me.
Oh. Wait, what do you want me to charge him for him?
Yeah, can you charge him? I'll
Okay.
make this.
What's your ID, Rodney?
3.
Oh. That's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm slowly getting there. I'm hoping to be judge here soon. It's just a matter of being able to get all the stuff done with Murphy.
So,
Appreciate it. Alright, I'm back
Well
off the,
said, Ronnie.
yep, back off the trucking and making some money while I'm waiting
Well,
on
good luck.
stuff.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
No worries.
We got a turbo in this truck too, so it actually drives decent. We're gonna hit the fucking back highway here. and then head back up towards my farm. We're gonna go drop this into the farm because I'm also making a shit ton of vodka. Dangerfield Inc. is about to become one of the biggest alcohol manufacturers in the city. We are going to start being the badass of alcohols. Because I gotta do something legal. Judges can't be corrupt in any way, so, like, I can't be doing illegal shit. There goes Redline. Oh, Redline, it's all smashed to bits thanks to fucking Bush. Because Bush dropped a fucking nuke on it. Then our way back up to the trucker depot, we'll get some food and drink. Because I don't think anybody's open yet. I'm hoping that we will get some lawyer stuff today. Yesterday, we didn't have a massive amount.
I'll be watching you.
Appreciate the sub. No other food places are open, so there'll be restaurants being closed. But yeah, no, I'm hoping I have some lawyer stuff today, and then we'll be able to get some stuff. And I can't read your name, Jodoku. I appreciate the sub. Of course, I just fixed my truck and ran into a bunch of locals because I was trying to read your name. But yeah, no, I'm hoping we'll get some lawyer stuff today at least. I was hoping we could get Murphy to have some of this stuff situated for interviews and stuff, so I can get those done at least. Get some of those done. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of starting to lose patience. I do not, Mav. Am I dealing with it? No. That'd be Snowy, because I can't, with me being a junior judge, I can't be, involved in a case in order to handle a case. And now you see what we deal with locals, too. Fucking local just straight up crashed into the ground. Alright, so we should have... Yeah, for now, because once I become a judge, I won't really be practicing that anymore. I'll be doing all the judge shit. Park my truck up really quick. Let me run in here really quick. Do-do-do-do-doos. Run up here, we'll drop this water in. Yeah, look, we've already got 300 vodka done already. I thought I still had that water on me. Oh, I might have put that water up. Either way. We've already got 300 done. It's still going ham sandwich. Let's check our machine, see how we're doing. We're gonna repair those just to be safe. And we got the vodka going. Let me go get the water really quick. We'll drop that in there. We have a shit... By the time this is done, we're going to have a shitload of alcohol ready for Wolfenstein. Because, as you see, I mean, right now we've already got 1,300 plus 1,800, so we're going to have 2,100 bottles for us to sell to there. Oh, yeah, I already said something about food. We're going to hit that on the way back. Put that in there, so that'll do that. We'll have 800 bottles of vodka soon enough. And then it's just about getting a hold of Wolfenstein when he's about. I got some stuff to talk to Wolfenstein about DOJ and lawyer-related stuff. I'm going to talk to him. Murphy wanted me to talk to him about clearing out the West Wing. So we actually have a place to work as lawyers. And be able to meet with clients and actually have an office to work out of. Because renting shit just to do that and have a place to live is a bit much. Because we can't, on our salaries, we can't afford to rent, you know, an office. We have to get at least 3 cases a day at $5K a piece just to afford rent. So that's problematic all by itself. And I brought that up to him, so he said bring it up with Wolfenstein. We'll see about getting the West Wing opened up for lawyers. So we'll actually be able to go in there, we'll actually have a desk, we'll actually be able to chat with clients and stuff, and actually have a private place to speak with clients about court cases and so on and so forth. Because on our side, on the east side, we only have, you know, the courtroom and the voting booth. We don't exactly have a lawyer room over there, and we have, like, the impound and the court case area. So if we open up the West Wing, we can get some offices set up for us to do lawyer-related stuff in RP that actually looks a little more professional and shit. So, I'm gonna hit the gas station right next to the depot, pick up some food and drink. So we've got that going for us. And at least sometime tomorrow I'll have to make another car payment, but I should have the alcohol sold by then, so I'm not worried about that one. Yeah, hopefully this optimization they've been doing, they fixed whatever they did, because, like, for the most part, I'm fine, but whatever they did, like, yesterday, fucking headache central. And then today, like, I get little glitches, like we're getting it right now. Speaking of it, hold on a second. Because every time it does it, I have to Alt-Tab, wait a fucking minute, so that it stops receiving so much information that it's literally sending so much shit to my GPU. Like, it's dumb. It's really fucking dumb. And that's only been happening since they did this optimization. I don't know what the fuck they optimized, but whatever it is, it's creating more headaches than it's fixing. Here we go again. We gonna calm down now, or? Pain in the fucking ass. It's not the road that's just the problem. So they did an optimization. And ever since they did the optimization, I'm having these problems. I didn't have this problem before. Like, not at all. But ever since they did that optimization crap, like, I get these little lag spikes. Well, I found out what it was. Whatever they're doing is pinging the living fuck out of my graphics card. And you have to sit there and wait until it's done doing that, especially if you're streaming, because they're taking so much of an uptick on your graphics card that your graphics card's having a hard time and starts to struggle. And it's not like I'm using a cheap graphics card. I just fucking spent $500 and some on this card, so not like it's a cheap piece of shit and it's brand fucking new. It's a 5 series. So, I don't know, maybe if they can fix whatever the fuck they did with this optimization, which was supposedly fixing other things, maybe it'll actually, like, remove that and figure out what the fuck's causing the problem. Because I didn't have this problem until they did those optimizations. Is that a local? You good, bro? I can't hear you. You good?
What's up, Rodney? Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Yeah, at first I thought you were a local.
No, I'm not a local.
All right. As long as you're doing all right, I gotta run down and go get food and drink, or I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, I need to get my car fixed now, but yeah, I'm good.
I apologize. I don't recognize the voice because of the changer. So who am I sending money to?
Oh, my changer's on. Give me a second. It's Nico.
Do I not have Nico's number? Oh shit! Do me a favor. Send me your number, because it looks like I lost your number somehow.
You lost my number? Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Well, my phone was acting a little funny earlier, so.
There you go.
All right. Let's see here. I should cover the repair.
Got you. Yep.
All right, you take it easy. I gotta go get some food and drink, because if not, I'm gonna be down soon. Feel bad. I like Nico. At first I thought it was a local. Let's go get some food and drink. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I had his number. I know I had Nico's number. Because before I started streaming, I was dealing with like 3 or 4 different things for him. So I don't know how I lost the number, unless I accidentally deleted it. 1, 2, 2. See the frame skipping again. I don't know what the fuck they did. To this shit. But whatever the fuck they did, it's creating nothing but fucking problems for me. Because literally, like I'm looking at what's creating the problem, and whatever they optimized is causing the 3D part of my fucking graphics card to go fucking ape shit. So at the moment, I can't even move. Because the minute I go to move, it's gonna go ape shit. Come on. There we go. Nope, popping back up. Whatever the fuck they're doing, I swear to God. Sit here and wait. I apologize. I know this part's boring. Not much I can really do about it when whatever the fuck they're doing is causing my shit to go ape shit. Let me try and get away from this gas station. I have a feeling it has something to do with this, with the fucking gas stations or something. Let's chill out here for a second, see if that fixes the problem. What the fuck are they doing? Alright, well, I gotta eat and drink anyway, so... Seems like we're finally starting to get back down. Like, even people were complaining last night because they started having issues all over Legion. Alright, so we're about done there. We'll get all of our water, whatnot up. Hello?
Hello. Question.
Yes?
Have you got money?
Why?
Are you broke? Well, I was gonna see if you wanted to buy a vehicle.
I don't got that kind of money right now.
Okay. Okay. So
What
you're broke.
vehicle?
Okay.
What vehicle are you talking about, though?
It's the L35. Fully upgraded, all-wheel drive, off-roading tires.
Oh,
It's just a couple of things bug me about it. It won't be anything extreme. It'd be more closer to the 400 mark than not probably not too much higher.
yeah.
That's
Well,
just
I mean,
a friend.
at the moment,
Mhm.
I'm like I got one car. I'm doing finance at the moment, and then I'm waiting on the mayor because I'm also making alcohol to sell.
Okay, okay.
So and then I've got some things to do on the farm because my farm is no longer just a regular farm. It's a distillery.
Oh, damn. Okay. Nice. No, we're just curious. All good, all good.
Alrighty.
I'll leave you to it. Right here.
Right.
Right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I asked if anybody else is having that problem because I have no idea. Like whatever, ever since they've done that, like it just maxes out my card in the 3D area. All right, let's see. Do we have any decent runs in here? Not really. What about quick jobs? Anything in here? Don't see shit. Which means most of the other jobs are probably gonna be down in the city at the moment. Oh, hell! I hate when that happens. See. I feel like that's 9 for what it is. It's not really worth it. This one's 9, but it's potato. Like, there's no real bonuses to it. Like, transport road materials. Who the fuck wants to do a truck job for 3 kilometers for fucking $781? Fuck off with that bullshit. And you don't really make anything off of the flammable gases. Part of the problem with the skills is ADR. You don't get anything. You just get the fact that you can run these. So everything else is through here. Like you can make so much more money off the fragile. So I get 15% more reward for deliveries of fragile cargo. So we'll let this refresh, and then we'll see if there's anything good in here afterwards. At least for one more run. And then we're gonna withdraw 20,000 because I don't keep very much in there. I keep enough in there for like gas and shit. So that'll put us back at 30,000. So we're not in terrible shape. I took some money out of the gas station yesterday. As long as people are doing crime over that way, I'll be making some money. Let's see, is there anything new on trendy and stuff while we're not trendy, but birdie? This is the guy that's been impersonating me. There's Eddie. Oh God.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, how's it going, Bucket?
Not bad, just trying to make some money.
I feel you there. I got the last 800 bottles making in my farm while I wait on Wolfenstein to be around.
Nice, man. Yeah, I still got all my rocks out to turn into shit, but also need oil, so.
Yeah, Max said he got some, and I told him to give you a ring if
Sweet.
he was selling it, so 'Cause,
Cool. All right.
I guess he came into some oil himself. I know. Have you tried Eddie? Does Eddie do it anymore or no?
You know, that's not a bad idea. I could call him up. I know for a while he was making it.
Yeah, because at one point I got some oil from Eddie.
Huh. Interesting.
I mean, it might have been a few weeks back, but I know he used to make oil, and I mean, if he's still making it, shit, he'll probably have a bit to do. Like that's a good thing about Eddie. Eddie was the go-to guy when you needed shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to buy so much. I mean, hell, he would loan me out hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of shit at a time, and I'd pay him back. I was always good for it, though.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if you were good for it, Eddie would let you do stuff like that. But, I mean, anytime I needed something, I could always call Eddie, and Eddie knew exactly where to get it, had it, or, would have it within an hour.
I'll be watching.
All right, well, I got to go truck and make some money. I'll see you, man.
Appreciate it. Yep, take it easy. Appreciate the sub. Let's get this off of there. Apocalypse. We are about to see about getting a truck run here. Is there any decent ones in here yet? It hasn't really updated yet, it looks like. What about quit jobs? They update yet? See, like, that one's not bad because it's got fragile and valuable, but like, I'd have to make sure it doesn't get damaged. See, like, these should be so much more than these. These are quick jobs. These should be less than these. We actually have to buy our own truck for these. So, like, that one's 4,500, but it's literally a flammable, so you don't really get anything off of it. And that one's just fragile. I don't want to do anything where we're not getting decent amount of money off of it. Could do the rubber. That one's 45. What was the other one? 44. So potatoes seem to be the most. But really don't want to fucking bug with that. Let's actually select my truck. Do the diagnostic, we'll refill our truck up. And then, my truck's in good shape, so we're good there. Kind of want to wait for it to refresh. Especially since there's cops around right now. Like, it needs to be worth me doing the run. Because right now, as it stands, if you do... Yeah, there are some crazy jobs in here. Like, the problem is, and this is the issue. There's so many jobs without fucking certifications. Like, there should be jobs here with certifications. Like, I remember before there was too many jobs with certifications. Now there's too many jobs without certifications. Like, why am I leveling this shit up if I like, it's not gonna do me any fucking good? You know what I mean? Like, you only get a decent job every once in a while where you actually have all the certifications on it, where you're actually making the bonus money. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about just oh, it just refreshed. Milk 41. Well, the potato is 4.5, 98, and the rubber is a shorter distance. let's take a look over here. Let's see if there was anything decent in here. Anything on the certifications? Not really. Alright, then we'll actually do the rubber. What the fuck? Grab my truck. It's just a matter of, like, I don't want to keep doing shit jobs, you know. I am gonna message at some point, or put it in the dev tickets to have them remove the little truck and the fuel tankers configuration on the quick jobs. We'll let him go through. Because that's good old Bucket. We like Bucket. Bucket's good people. Alright, and then let's see where this one's going. This one's probably going close to my gas station area. No, it's going the opposite side. So we want to go through the city side. We'll go up through the left side of Roxwood. Go through the left side of Roxwood. Even watching everybody that plays on Redline. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the sub. Eventually, I will be doing all the DoJ stuff on stream once we get it hammered out. So all the judge-related shit and court cases and all that shit. Just right now, I don't have a lot to do on that side of things, or I'd be doing that right now. But since there really isn't much on that, yeah, no, I get seen on quite a few. I absolutely love Bucket. I've talked to Bucket quite a lot more on the phone than I have in person. Bucket's good people. I absolutely love Bucket. And then, you know, you have Elite Ralph and all them, and I have no problem with them. Here we go again with fucking locals just slowing the fuck down for no fucking reason. I hate locals, if you can't tell. They need to cut back on the locals. Yeah. Hell, I'm sure people are gonna start messing with me about my birthday here soon. Mine's next month. I'm another one of the old farts of Redline. Yeah, Carmine is pulling the happy birthday a bit too much. And nice. Well, happy early birthday if we don't see you during that day in May. And I will be turning 36, actually. Like I said, I'm one of the old farts of Redline. I've been role-playing for a very long time. Dating all the way back to the old Arma 2 days. Alright, hurry up and fucking turn, you little cock bites, because you're gonna hit my fucking trailer. Now move. Funny enough, my ex-anniversary for my marriage was August 8th. Oh shit. So you're one of the special people up there and in the age class of Redline then, Apocalypse. I think Smithy's around that age too. Yeah. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Shit, my grandfather was 73 years old playing World of Warcraft. Of course, I did say was. I miss my grandfather a lot. It's actually who my character's named after. My grandfather was the doppelganger of the comedian Rodney Dangerfield. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Gitano. How you doing this fine day, Gitano? Well, that too. It actually works out on both ways. But yeah, I've actually showed a picture to my closest friends of my grandfather and Rodney Dangerfield side by side, and the only real difference they had is the nose and the eyes. Ah, nice. Yeah, I didn't do any running around. I was being lazy today. I ordered coffee in, and like before I started the stream, I made sure my coffee was going to be here in time for the stream because I needed it. Oh, sweet. Well, I mean, my gamer handle is Stabby, actually. I used to run around in Battlefield Bad Company and Bad Company 2 with just a knife. Running around knifing people just to piss them off. And I think one game I went like 130 and like 17 with just a knife. Piss people off. I used to also play Call of Duty, and when I did Call of Duty, I'd run around with just a pistol. Definitely didn't make people happy when you're running around with a pistol and destroying people. I know I'm kind of driving like an asshole, but I'm tired of these locals, and until they fix them, I'm just going to keep running into them. I don't care. Too many damn locals in the city, and they all drive like ass, and I'm pretty sure the optimization they did fucked with the locals, and that's why my shit goes ape shit, because there's too many goddamn locals. Yeah, no, I can't go without coffee either. Coffee is very much my lifeblood. So we're gonna pull up here. Our drop off is gonna be down here. Hopefully this is a pull in, not a back in. It'll be a pain in the ass. Nope, it's gonna be a back in. That angle of the dangle is too bad. .6 5K run. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Because most of what I got on the bonus was the fact that I did distance. Head right back up. So you know what? Let's get some music going here.
Rodney steps inside the hall, the crowd.
Oh, we got a little bit of ambient noise.
A force of justice rising up, delivering the crush. This judge in this town, rocking the law with might. Fear of God behind the bench, bringing
Oh, well that sucks. But, I mean, at least you still get to enjoy coffee a little bit. But I can't say anything. I mean, I have panic and anxiety attacks. So, it's one of the reasons why I smoked. Because stress causes it to be worse. And when I went through my divorce, I started smoking again. So, I quit not long ago, which is why I apologize to people if you can hear my vape in the background. Because I quit not long ago, and I'm using the vape to stop myself from smoking again.
with no regret. No bribe can bend his will, no threat can make him sway. He's got the law
In his DNA.
justice runs like fire through every word he speaks.
Yeah, well, that's why I went over to vaping. But, the problem is nicotine is what stops me from having too many attacks. So, till I'm able to make some changes to where I can relax more, I can't quit nicotine altogether. But one of the secrets I did find to quitting, which was what my grandfather gave me. You take pretzel rods and you use those because it keeps your fingers busy. And they're low carb and shit, so when you eat them, it's not bothering you near as much. You're not gaining weight and shit. But the only problem with pretzel rods, you have to worry about blood pressure at that point.
No fear can shake him, no greed can claim.
Drinking it black.
His name is justice, a burning flame.
Black coffee isn't bad, but I just can't do black all the time.
He won't be bought in the courtroom fight. He's a storm they sought.
with no respect. I was gonna make some songs last night for today's stream, but I was so fucking tired that I couldn't be arsed to mess with the lyrics for the ones I have been drawing up. Oh, you're not drinking it black. I can do black every once in a while, but like the problem is for black with me is when I do drink it black, it makes me more amped. I don't even know how to explain it. I had to look back. I thought it might have been getting chased by a cop or something. You're almost all the way back up there, and then we'll have enough run. Whipping the shit out of my truck. I'm waiting for more Lexi's drop fire bars. Because Lexi produces some good fucking music. If you guys haven't heard her music, she does play it on stream. I do have 2 of them that she's worked on, which were really fucking good. What game you stream on Twitch? Let me know. I'm also a Twitch affiliate. I just don't stream the both. Back when I was streaming, some people won't get the reference, but there was a guy named Cotton. He did a lot of Heroes and General stuff, and then he became quite big. Like he was pretty big in his own right then too. He was playing Heroes and Generals, and at the time I was playing Heroes and Generals. Like I started getting raided by some of those people, and like it kind of like changed things. And then I started going through my divorce, and I just stopped streaming. But since I'm doing Redline, and most of the Redline stuff is through YouTube, and I'm not a big fan of some of the stuff they do on Twitch. Like you can't. Like, if you want to do a drunk stream and stuff, you can't do, like, goals or anything where you'll do shots and shit on Twitch. Which is kind of ass in my own opinion, because you should be able to do whatever you feel like. Like, they shouldn't be able to control how you're doing your own streams. You know, that's the whole point about freedom and how we do things. Alright, let's see. What kind of runs we got here? Are we back to only having ass runs again? That one's a sawdust one. It's fucking timed. Yeah, we could do that. Go get my truck. On truck. There you go. So we got a timed order. I don't like doing the timed orders, but I mean it's got a decent pay to it, so. Where are we going? It's on that side of the fucking roadway. Alright. Well, let's do this. Throw on some music. We're gonna fucking hammer down. Time to go pedal to the metal, boys and gals. Wolfenstein was actually a really good game. I'm gonna drive a little bit like an asshole to get this there on time. We are fucking whipping this bitch right now. We got a timed order to get this guy down there. I'm not a big fan of timed orders, but if you get it there on time, you get a decent little bonus for it, so... we want to get it down there in time. Yeah, see, he's having issues too. Alright, we'll let him know about the whiskey soon enough. I'll have to read it in just a second here. We are on the timed order that I really don't want to be on to begin with, but not the way you do anything on a highway. Sorry. Shit fucking kills me when they got locals doing fucking 30 miles per hour getting onto a fucking highway. Fucking on-ramp, if you're going onto a 55 mile per hour fucking road, you don't fucking drive 35 miles per hour to get onto the highway. And this person's probably going to try and cut over. Nope, they didn't do it that time. Yeah, well, yes and no. It's just irritating because when it comes down to it, like, some of the shit they're doing, like, it makes zero sense. Okay, that one's not a back end. Shit. I'm so used to them being fucking back ends. No! Asshole. Fucking jackknifed. Look at that, almost $6,200. Alright, in my days on WoW. Oh, damn. And yes, my driving lessons, that was me moving fucking quick. Because it was a timed delivery. I hate doing timed deliveries. But you get decent fucking money from them. And I mean, at the same time, I mean, that was me driving balls to the walls. And I still only had about 3 minutes to turn in that delivery. Hoping I'll get some fucking shit here soon for DoJ, because I actually am legitimately like trying not to lose my patience, but I am losing my patience. You're not gonna get on the highway the correct way. But this is another reason why we're having issues, is there's too many goddamn locals on the road. I know they want to increase the locals, but the locals, what people don't fucking understand is, the more fucking cars you have, the more polygons you have, the more you're gonna fucking tax somebody's machine. Like, this is optimized for the content streamers' fucking value of their computers, not the average fucking Joe. Or the slightly above average Joe, which is what my machine is. Okay, I hit that guy just because. You can tell I got the fucking shit floored. Fucking RPMs ain't fucking changing any. Yeah, it's getting to the point to where if I don't start getting some of this DoJ stuff done soon, like, there's no point in me putting in fucking effort if it's clear that it's gonna take too goddamn long. I've been doing you judges for fucking weeks now. We still don't even have the stuff we're supposed to have. And I know CJ's getting discouraged. City's getting discouraged again because we're at the point where we have enough fucking lawyers where it's like 1.8 all over again. Hi, honey. How are you today? Alright, cool. I'll have to check that out at some point. I'm kind of in the same boat there, hon. Didn't sleep all that great, to be honest. Woke up and my bones were hurting, so arthritis. But I think at the same time, I think I've got a vitamin D deficiency and vitamin C from the winters here. So I'm gonna start taking more vitamins during the winter time. But yeah, just doing a little bit of trucking while we're waiting to see if Murphy's gonna reach out. Okay. Yeah, Murphy does need to stop sleeping in because everybody's starting to get discouraged, and at the same time, it's starting to feel a little too much like 1.8 again. Way fucking lawyer cases at this point. And here we go again with this bullshit. Wait on that to calm out. We finally calmed down enough to where we can do shit here, or no? Still rocking pretty fucking high. Yeah, it's not YouTube. It's not YouTube at all. What it is I'm like, you see me sitting here chilling. What it is they did optimizations, not but a day or two ago, and ever since they did these optimizations, whatever they did, it's been slamming the living fuck out of my graphics card, which I had no problems previously, but whatever they did, it's coming full ham sandwich after my stuff. And the only thing I can do is sit there and wait for it to finish fucking calculating whatever the fuck they did. My way, Panto. I don't don't know if Havoc's live. All I know is if they can't fix that fucking problem, I might just take a break from fucking Redline, because you can't optimize something and then fucking make it worse. I feel like it got so bad, it's reminding me of, I don't know if you guys were around for the patch of Rainbow Six Siege, and the new drop of Operation fucking Health, when it literally turned into complete dog shit. It's what these optimizations remind me of, because they definitely didn't optimize shit, just made it worse. Now, I don't know what he's live doing, because he sure in hell ain't doing anything as Murphy. Because government and DoJ is closed. Because even right now, my GPU's spiking back up to fucking 99, and I gotta sit here and fucking wait till it fucking calms down. Because if not, then my stream lags out. Because whatever they did, so I can watch. My current video encoding for streaming is 19%. That's it. But right now, because of whatever they've done in the optimization, it's spiking my card up to 100% on 3D. Which means they broke something in the 3D. So it's all, sometimes it's about sitting here fucking waiting for it to calm the fuck down. It's still fucking going. Like, I don't know how, I don't even know how to fix it, what creates it. No, not yet. But I'm about to, or at least they should fucking know, because literally it caused all of Legion last night to lag the fuck out. Because literally when this happens, I can just sit here and wait. That's all I can do. Sit here and wait. Guess why I don't have a fucking thingy. I don't need that shit anyways. Graphics. I guess I can bring this down to where it's not doing this now, but yeah, I'm definitely ready to fucking fight somebody, I can tell you that much. Distance scaling is what it is. Let's do that. See if that helps. It does bring it down a little bit. No, I like I said, I had no problem until they did this optimization. As soon as they did the optimization, that's when I started having all these issues. Let's see here. I do not want to do another timed order. That's for damn sure. Frozen meat is 5,600, which would be another, like, I don't know, 6,000. Let's see, is there anything in quick jobs that's decently paying? But yeah, no, even when I have it in Amber, like, I've had it maxed out before and never had a single issue. Not once. The first day I streamed like fucking 13 hours without a single issue. No, I think Eddie took that job. I think. Yeah, Eddie took that job. Oh no, it's right there. We'll take that one. Trucks. We're doing good on gas. So I don't gotta worry about gas. Let's see. Where are we at? We're not doing too bad now. Like, sometimes I just have to sit and wait. I don't... Like, I didn't have that problem before at all. And then they changed some shit, and then it just became complete ass. Alright, so let's see, where is this going? Okay, so we can go our normal route, because that one's going to be right on that little fucking bridge area. Again, I can turn in my truck over there and then grab out my car, we'll hit my gas station. And then go check out my farm, see how things going. Yeah, well, I tweaked a few settings, you know, even before, and I have no problem, like, not at all. Alright, so, let's go here. We're gonna do a Lexi song. This one actually kind of reminds me of, like, a truck driving song you would listen to anyways when you're driving truck. Like I said, I didn't have a problem at all until they did the optimizations. And then they did optimizations, and then all of a sudden my shit started freaking out. Oh, I mean, I am too, but, like, that's the thing. Like, when I go through and I tweak things on my PC, to make sure everything's where I want it to be and it doesn't have any issues, and then I gotta go back and tweak things because supposedly things are supposed to run better now, and they actually run shittier, that's when I have a fucking problem, because then I gotta go back and fucking do more tweaking. Yeah. yeah, no, when it comes down to it, I mean, if it wasn't for the fact I want to play other games, I'd throw my 2080 Super back in there and literally peg everything else out and it wouldn't fucking even blink at it. But it's okay. I mean, it seems like this is working a little bit better, bringing it down. But that means they probably optimized it for people that were in the lower settings. But you shouldn't do optimizations and it runs worse for other people that tweak things to make it run better. But if they want to do some optimizations, they can lose the 3 times locals they added to the fucking city. Because honestly, that's part of the problem, is there's too many goddamn locals. I mean, look there, local ran into another local. I didn't even touch him. Yeah, they definitely need to lower the amount of fucking locals in the city. There's too many, and they're crossing paths, causing problems. Like, I don't know how many times I've seen a local fucking doing a U-turn in the middle of a fucking highway because it spawns them sideways. Like, there's no reason for this much traffic. You know, I literally live in New York. And I drive to a major city every day, and I don't even see this much fucking traffic. That's fucking saying something. That is fucking saying something when I don't see this much traffic from a major city. I mean, I can understand back in the day, like, you couldn't find enough cars, you know, to steal or whatever if you were looking for a fucking car, but, like, it shouldn't be a reason to input that many people into the road. And it gets worse the more you're around more population, too. The more people you're around, like, the worse the traffic gets. Because if you notice around here, there's not very many people besides me. Traffic's not that bad. But once you start getting in an area where there's people, the traffic starts getting worse. just bad. That's all it is. Just bad. Shut up. Look out of my way, Panto. $100%. $6,300. But that's also because I used my truck to fucking hit everything. Alright, we're gonna put this up. We're done with trucking today. Get out of my way. I am done with the locals driving like assholes. I don't know how the fuck Max deals with it all day. Because that shit's annoying. Hey, how we doing, Jeff? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know how Max deals with the locals driving like that all fucking day long. But I did see a cop. I don't feel like getting arrested for or getting a nasty fine for driving my truck with these crazy locals being assholes. Kinda curious. We're gonna be pretty close to halfway, if not a little bit more than halfway to 200 sub count, which I am so happy about, actually. I did not even remotely think I'd be anywhere near the 200 count yet. Speaking of Max, Max.
You're gonna have a shit ton of fucking glass coming your way.
Oh?
Nico just brought 2,500 coal.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so you're gonna have at least that in the next hours.
That's good. Well, I've got stuff to sell to Wolfenstein. So I'll have plenty of fucking money. But
yeah, so were they at the end of the day. I'm not even bothered. Like, seriously, I didn't even expect to sell it all in one go.
But I do not know how you deal with these fucking locals all day, every day, buddy. You gotta have the patience of a fucking saint.
I told you, dude. I am an entrepreneur.
Listen, I don't mind driving a truck. I really don't. But these fucking locals are fucking nuts.
The trick is you got to get them before they get you.
Oh, trust me, I did. I literally came through like a demolition fucking derby this fucking run and still got 100%. But that's because I was fucking hitting them all out of my fucking way with my truck. Like, even if I thought they were gonna hit me, I hit them. Like, it's ridiculous. But good luck on the runs. I'm calling it on the truck run, and I gotta go up to the farm. Hopefully, this is about done, and I gotta get everything prepared to sell to Wolfenstein.
Careful, you're gonna have more glass than you know what to do with.
That's a good thing.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I'll see you to it. I'm gonna get trucking.
We'll do 15,000, so we can leave at least 5 in there. I don't think we. Oh, we did get a skill point. So we'll add that into fragile cargo, which will bring that up to 20%. Check the DMs.
Jimmy Boston isn't quite the saint he claims to be. How's my spruce goose hanging?
I tell the best stories ever. How couldn't you like me?
When Bruce made road to Cuba from BC last year, I was hiding in the Santa note trunk.
Right on, bro.
All right, we're gonna head up to the farm. Go see how that's doing. Gonna have to get gas in my car again here soon. Feels like I'm driving like a fucking speed demon since I'm so used to fucking driving so slow in my truck. Oh, I just realized I didn't have my seatbelt on that whole time. That's not good. That made my stress go crazy.
Hey, Lawrence.
But that's not too bad. We got decent.
Totally derivative.
We got decent money out of doing some truck runs. I mean, we're pretty much getting prepared for all the lawyer stuff to happen. Because we are getting close to about that time. We're getting close to about that time where everything's going to start popping off. Hopefully my fucking car doesn't disappear again this time. Alright, so we're almost at 500, which means we got about 300 more to go. Put us at 1,800 if he's around now. I think, right? It's got 13 in there. Yeah, so it'll be 1800. So we got a little bit more to go on the stuff here. Make sure we're still going. Machines, how are we looking on the machines? Machines are looking good. It'll be even faster once I get the vodka back, more than just one. Because I think it's like 20K to upgrade. Deposit money. How much money do I got? Oof, not a lot. We won't do that. My shit's going ape shit again. As soon as I alt tab, it fucking fixes itself. So we are getting there. We got 314 left. Does look like it's actually doing things properly. So we are good there. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Anything going on with body? He's selling oil. John May selling an RX-7 look-alike. Of course, Natalie's about. Nothing good there. Let's see if there's anything decent on Trendy.
Hey all, it's Lexi here with another gas station review. This time I'm here at Squirter's gas station, a PD-owned gas station behind MRPD. And in typical PD fashion, they pin you in with no escape from these amazing prices. So come on down and experience what no woman has ever said to an officer. Thank you, may I have another, of these amazing deals.
Wife and Ariel's doing it. That's adorable.
Yep.
Oh, this is a happy ending, everybody. I'm about to show you love.
No. Oh my god, this is
Look at that.
Situation.
Is it? French, why are you kidnapping her?
Yeah.
That's adorable. That's adorable. Who said love is dead?
I know.
It's Ariel's way of flirting.
That's true love right
Look
there,
at that.
man.
That is true love.
That is true love.
French said, take me to bed like your wife, and Ariel's doing it. That's adorable.
Yep.
Oh,
Jesus.
Equal lefts, equal rights, French. She's gonna. Oh, there you go.
Oh my god, fucking that sucks me ever again. Ding ding ding.
Did I... She gonna put your wiener in her face?
He was just trying to give you a knife.
What the fuck is this?
French.
You give it a kiss on camera, Winston? What?
I don't know what's going on.
Is this man trying to essay me?
I don't know, French.
Man, I'm a lady. Hold on, you just said your wiener in my mouth. Whoa.
Even Dan like stopped in the camera like, what?
I don't know, but you just beat up a.
Oh my god.
They need a French
Yeah.
man. You don't know. No, there isn't. You're the only one. French. Oh! Oi, oi, oi. I'm taken to a dungeon at my own will.
Love.
Okay, there you
is
go.
Love.
Hello?
Hello.
Is
Yeah.
it recording?
It is. It is. What would you?
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm looking for Frenchie. The son of a bitch left me in Guantanamo Bay.
Uh huh.
I'm here to kick his ass and take his money.
Wait, you're not searching for? Is
and
it
then
not like?
marry this cute cop?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Wait, I thought you didn't have a phone. Where'd you get a phone?
Please, if I go missing, call 911. I've been kidnapped and taken to a dungeon at my own will.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Dan,
I'm
that's
not actually
realistic.
angry. Look at this man right here. You are more wrinklier than my ballsack, I think.
Jesus Christ.
I've
Fucking
never
Atlanta.
seen-
Here to get food.
Frank, why are you so angry?
This is
Sorry,
just
what?
my rest.
Dan's got angry small man syndrome.
Oh my
That's
god, why
okay.
is Dan like?
Why are you so
vulnerable like
angry,
that?
Frank?
I'm just my resting face in it.
Jesus Christ.
Dan,
I'm
that's
not
realistic.
actually
Character
angry.
name? Be careful if you're driving between Paletto and Roxwood. There's trees on the road. How to criminal.
Oh my god.
How to criminal.
This guy's a fucking maniac. Theft.
Fluids in
Jesus
charge
Christ.
at the station. Her prices are.
What is bro doing?
Oh, fuck, Gingy. Fucking
What
MacGyver.
is bro doing?
And there's customs. If you bang your bumper a little too hard, come let us fix your wreck.
Fucking Christ.
Well, shit.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Shit.
I fell in love. I fell in love.
To the city. Anybody got any mashed potatoes?
He's got a hooker.
What the fuck?
Just come to Mitch's gaff. Look what I fucking found. He's got a hooker.
My two burgers had mold on them and price for 1.3K. My two burgers had mold on them and price for 1.3K for burgers and drinks is bit high for fat. Come on down. Come. Slowing job I done so far 12 miles to 21 going take forever. Slowing job. 100%
Oh, yeah.
AI video of what it would look like if I were driving recklessly.
Oh yeah, when this fucking sky turned fucking green. It still does that every once in a while. I don't know why.
What do you think about my upgraded lamp?
Cooking meth.
New
Cooking meth in the
PG
hills.
toy.
It's Dunzo
Oh,
for you, you stupid big smoke. Mm-hmm.
Fucking Harry.
We on it. Bad
New
boys, bad
PD
boys.
toy.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when we fly over you? Yeah. Noticed all the losers cooking meth in the hills. It's Dunzo for you, you stupid big smoke. Mm-hmm. We on it.
Jesus. The shit that gets like Atlanta is the wildest one when it comes to fucking trendy. He posts all kinds of wild ass shit. Alright, so I gotta run to the gas station, I think. This is almost at 500 bottles out of the 800. Which, I mean, it's hammering away. I don't know if RJ's gonna be around. RJ. Wolfenstein's gonna be around. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We'll deposit 20. We'll upgrade the fucking machine for the vodka bat. Upgrade it so it'll at least machine's too damaged. Alright, we'll repair both of them. We'll upgrade it. Then it'll have 2 times modifier. So maybe that'll help it go a little bit faster too. See how that goes. Is there any fucking food and shit around? No. What a fucking surprise. You didn't see nothing. I didn't hit that old man. Is that gonna crash this time? Nope, he's not crashing this time. Those fuckers crash every single time. Yeah, that was murder of a local, but that local will also, that local will also murder you. Like, not even shitting you. Like, I'll show you in a minute. Let me get some food and drink, actually. I gotta get some smokes, too, because I'm pretty sure I don't have any cigarettes on my guy.
Right on.
Because he'll be back by the time I get back, I'm sure. Buy one of those. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll show you why. I promise you I will show you why. I will go back when he's there and show you what the hell this little bastard does to me. Oh, shit. I wonder why my mouse was sticking a little bit. Forget every once in a while I gotta clean it because of I'm not using a mouse pad. So, kind of makes a difference. Much better. Alright. So, let's smoke one of these really quick. See if I can trigger him. Is he back or is he still laying on the ground? Where's your fat ass at? He's not here at the moment. Sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. But I know where I can run into another one, because it happens on Arya's farm too. Alright, you see this fat guy? It's the same guy that's over at my farm.
This place. You strutting down these streets like a prize hog, and I intend to stuff you like one. I've been looking for a new organic.
Now you see why. Motherfuckers got guns. You bump into them or anything like that, like, they try to shoot the shit out of you. I don't know if there's another one up here at her farm. That's not creepy at all. Looks like that guy's a, like, weird butcher-looking guy just fucking chilling. Rabbits. All skinny guys. It's only the heavier set guys, too, that have guns. Like, they're fucking dickheads. Alright, so, let's see. What should we do now? Because we are 100% waiting for shit to do. We've got alcohol making. I was gonna drive truck some more, but like, I don't want to drive truck all damn day. I want to do something else for once. I don't want to be just standing around at a fucking restaurant or a mechanic place. Oh shit. What to do, what to do. I don't know, what do you guys think? There's few of you in chat. Because, I mean, I can go. If I do fishing, I gotta steal a boat, which, you know, I can't do. I did enough trucking. Don't really want to go to the gym. Could do parcel delivery services. But then I gotta worry about the blueprints, and I can't open the boxes, and I gotta sell the boxes. You know what? We'll go do some parcel delivery. Why not? Oh, I need some gas too. We'll go. I meant to grab some when I was at fucking Eddie's. You know what? Before we go do that, I'll let you guys criticize my driving. We'll go up to Roxwood and see if I can't beat my time on the Zenko. We'll go up there, we'll try to beat that. We don't really have much going on. We got some stuff going on. Sadly, if anybody didn't notice, we lost Chuck Norris. He passed away. Alright, so we're gonna go, we'll go store this up. We'll go hit Roxwood, we'll go up to the racetrack, see if I can't beat my score on Zenko. Yeah? You mean, let's see here. You mean, this track?
I can be fun loving and put on a nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car in and give me 3 seconds to run. Your ego is massive, but give some criminals a chance. I can see why you're so angry with the shrimp down in your pants. You PD officers like to be quick on the scene or slack off at the gym. There is no room for conversation, cause your thought process is dim. You led your trainees down on a path full of shit. If you can't handle criminals, then you should just quit. The mustache cop is the worst of them. He throws out the rules. He acts all tough, but he is the king of the fools. He looks like Robotnik, chasing Sonic with the rings. He's gonna end up in the water where the fishy sing. And don't get me started on the ass kissers that like to sniff crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. You brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but out outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump onto one major call. You stack up on a drug sale like you're 50 feet tall. So take this as advice and you need to improve. But criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will cease all your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun, can show the rest of you. Criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursing, and your body cams are mysteriously off when you're misbehaving. You throw 12 cops on duty because your driving skills caving. DoJ will eat you alive with IA cases. Your AJ Styles, you might come so antisocial. You rock and the less they use is vocals. You'll get pickaxe and be made full of hard goals, or maybe you can dissolve like shit in some cleaner. Now fuck off to Rex's and go choke on a wiener.
Turn that down to green. I had a little bit of lag there. We're getting some lag. Let me see here. Yeah. Like, that didn't do fuck all, even though I changed it down to green. Yeah, see, it's starting to catch up now. See if I can go up here and beat my fucking time in this car. Go put this up really quick and then we'll bring it right back out. And then we'll start the race and see if I can't beat my time. I can only do so much because sadly my car is not sticking to upgrades. The upgrades aren't sticking, which they're aware of. Remember correctly, it was right up in here. Alright, racing app. Tracks. Yeah, I could do the state trial. Piss them off. Races. Oh, looks like somebody was trying out our races. So you can see I did 1.42 in Max's Comet. I tried, like, I don't want to go too crazy with it, but I did pick up my Banshee at 1.59, but I did a better time than that, but it's not there because I did it in 1.54, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll try to beat that time. Close. All right, let's go, guys. We're gonna try and beat this. Try to get a better race time. It happens. It's just whatever they did to optimize shit. I hit that little corner there a little too much. Spun out. I only got 2. I don't know how I could have done that any better than what I did. Because it's not going to pick up the fact that I did 2. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I got 1.59. It's probably because of the spin out that I had, but I mean, I got 22 seconds more with my fucking Rumpo. There's no reason for that. I know I can do better. Try it again. We're gonna go high. Then I don't have to worry about spinning out. Cut it a little close. Might be able to swing this wide and come in hot. $158.22. So I shaved off a second. Yeah, so I shaved off a second on that in an A class. But somebody in an A class got 156, which was Fox. I probably could get better if my fucking shit was better. Alright. Well, we tried. It's not terrible. Not the world's greatest, but... Alright, let's fucking pinch through here again. Got it. Bit of a tight fit. So, tried doing that. I only managed to shave off a second. We'll see how that goes once I finally get my, my stuff done. This is, Riley's farm, right here. I've never actually looked inside her farm. Check it out while we're over here. See how hers looks. Oh boy, they made her fucking cramped in here. Didn't give her much room. Like, she has her office here. Like, there's really nothing up there. And this is her storage room. They really, like, did a number on, like, cramped room. I have, like, so much room in my farm. Oh. We'll head back down. See how we're doing on that. I'm hoping to at least have 700 alcohol by the time he's ready to, buy shit by 5 o'clock, which is about a half an hour from now. I'm hoping that'll be enough to wrap up what I've got up there in alcohol. Especially now that my machine's producing a little bit faster too. I will show you guys what's not sticking to my car. I had a little laggy spike there. There's a big lag spike. Yeah, see, brakes, suspension, which I put on there, is not working. The turbocharger is not working. Let's see. Hello. Can you do me a favor and tell me if this thing still has my turbo in it?
Look. No, it does not.
It does not.
No, it has all-wheel drive, and that's it.
Okay, let me see here.
Yeah, that's literally the only thing it's got. No ceramic brakes, no turbo, no slicks or anything like that. No, just all-wheel drive.
Okay. I'm gonna try and put another turbo in it. So give me a moment.
No problem.
We go again with this fucking... See, look at this shit. Alt tab and it fucking fixes it for the most part. This is the so-called optimizations they did. I'm gonna put another turbo in it. Pretty sure it has something to do with this fucking... Not that. Trying to think. Oh, I didn't even eat both my meals. Okay. We'll get this forward. We'll let them do what they gotta do.
Right, let me just order the part.
Yep. It's starting to go down again. Whatever the fuck they've been doing, I don't fucking get it. Let me see here. See if this will actually show it. Let's hide this for a moment. Christina, wrong time to call me. But you can see here.
There we go. Just going to charge your labor for that one, buddy.
It's like freaking out. All right.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Can you give me a moment?
Oh yeah, I was okay. I just needed you for something, but yeah, that's fine.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate it, sir. I'm gonna go store it and then see if it takes it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still like freaking the fuck out. Like, this is getting fucking annoying. Okay. Now we're not lying again. Okay, see if it's stuck this time.
Oh, I'm connected to the wrong vehicle. I'm connected to mine. Banshee. Let's have a look. Yep, turbocharger's still on there.
Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to figure out how I get refunded for my suspension and have that put back on.
Ah. I always say to most people to when you're doing the upgrades, to take a snapshot with your eyes.
Yeah, I've already done it. I
Yep.
went and said something about it, and now it just happened to stick this time. So.
Well, yeah, it's still on there, but just keep an eye on it because I know it's obviously an issue.
Well, that was the thing. It never stuck in the first place, apparently, and I didn't know that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so it created an issue. Cause I came up here, I got the turbo done, I got the suspension done, and then we went up to the racetrack, and I'm like, okay, this is gonna be great. And then all of a sudden, it was like, nope, didn't stick.
Okay.
And I mean, like I watched him touch the handle and everything, so I know it went in. So it was nothing to do with the mechanic.
Yeah.
Just had everything to do with this thing being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
All right, well, I appreciate it. I'll come back and I'll have it done at some point.
No worries. You have a good one.
Thank you, you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. My turbo actually stuck that time. We'll see how it does when I get that fixed. I right now, like, I'm about to sell this fucking alcohol, and then I'm gonna have to put in a ticket because I don't know what the fuck they've been doing, but like I'm getting tired of my shit maxing out. Like, because it makes it very hard to fucking stream when your shit's maxing out because of the so-called optimizations. Alright, so let me call her back too before I forget.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Alright, so let's see here. What do we got? Oh, look at that. We're almost at 600, which means we might actually be able to hit that number and max out with that going, with that extra upgrade, which is sweet. Alright, give me 1 second, because I'm going to take a quick little break here, because I really need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to put on a song while we're sitting here waiting. Hello.
Hey, you still busy?
No, I had to use the bathroom. Oh, no, I'm good now. I was having a head
Okay.
issue, so I couldn't really understand what you were
okay.
saying before.
Right, okay. So I've been saving up, and my latest charge has just hit 30 days today. Snowy was gonna do the expungement for me, but he's not been in city for a while, so I was just thinking I'll just ask you instead. I
So-
have the money to do so.
I don't know if I can do them with me being a judge. So what I've been doing is referring them to either Kelly or Arya, because they've been the most active like lawyers as of right now.
Yeah, I just need someone who can do it fast, because I really need to reapply for PD again.
Well, that's the problem. It's not so much that they're not doing it fast. It's the problem that you got to wait on the judges. And right now, me and CJ are still juniors, so we can't approve anything just yet, and that's the issue.
Well, it needs to hurry up.
Well, I'm trying.
I've got the money
but,
saved up for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying, but there's only so much I can do, and I can only do it so fast.
Yeah, I get it. Don't worry. Yeah, I just got told to call someone else because Snowy's not been in the city for a while.
Actually, you know what? How many charges do you have?
3.
Yeah. Okay.
I've literally got evasion, assault with bodily fluids, and assault.
I appreciate it, Robert.
That's all I've got.
Okay. Well, it's just a matter of, like I said, we can get you to file it. Kelly, so you know who Kelly Sayer is, right?
Yeah, I work with her.
Yeah. Ask her if, she can file the expungement for you.
Okay.
And then I will, I'm waiting on getting up with Murphy. I'm going to bring up the issues with Murphy because, here it is again. It's been a week since I've talked to him, and we're still at square one. Everybody's growing impatient, and it's starting to feel like, a year or two ago when it was just me dealing with things again, and it's starting to actually irk the shit out of me.
Yeah, because I got told that the expungement thing would be sorted by the time my thingies hit, because it was meant to be sorted by this week, and obviously it hasn't been yet.
Yeah, well, that's the problem.
Just do what my dad does and bug the mayor.
Yeah, but that's the problem. The mayor can't do anything.
Yeah.
Our training goes through the Supreme Judge. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I get that. Who is the Supreme Judge?
John Murphy.
I don't think I've ever actually met him, I might have.
Yeah.
Hold
Well,
on.
most of the time he's usually in his office, so.
Yeah.
But that's the problem. I have to get a hold of Murphy. We have to be able to do those things. It is starting to get irritating. I know. And, I had a meeting with him.
I've got 2 Johns in my phone. I don't know if either one of them is him, but
Yeah. Well, I had the meeting with him last week, right? We're on this week now, and if nothing happens this week, I'm gonna have to have a chat with him again because this is getting out of hand. I've got too many people asking me about cases, and we're not getting anywhere. And
yeah, I get it. Don't worry. I didn't want to pester you. It's why I waited a week.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It's not you pestering me. I've got everybody asking me about it. And it's not just you. Like I said, it comes down to the fact that where we're sitting at right now, I can't get anything done unless somebody wants to start getting things done, and getting our training done. Because I've got tons of people asking me for interviews for becoming a lawyer. I've got people waiting on expungement cases. I've got people waiting on court cases. People wanting to know whether their court cases were filed or not with the lawyers. And that's problematic even for me because if the other lawyers that filed stuff, say Justin Winston filed something 2 weeks ago, and it's waited so long to the point to where they only have to keep it for 14 days, the case gets dismissed. And at the same time, without Mr. Winston being around, there isn't much we can do. So it's problematic altogether. That's why I'm trying to sort it out.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I get what you mean. I'll give Kelly a call, and I'll see if she can file it. And I don't mind waiting as long as it takes, honestly. I've
Yeah.
got enough jobs to keep me up at the moment. I've got EMS and I've also got Rex's, don't I? So I'm
Yeah.
good for now. I just want, it's just because I got accepted to PD and they were like, you need to get these expunged and then you can do your interview. I was like, that's fine. I don't mind waiting though.
All right, who did you talk to about your PD stuff?
So I got accepted by Bailey and Harry. And then when I got there, they told me I need to get my stuff expunged.
Okay. I'll have a chat with them and let them know that you're trying to get the expungement done, but we're having issues, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that's
I'll
fine.
keep you posted. Me, see if I
Okay,
can.
thank you.
I don't know if Harry's about now, but I'll see if I can't reach him and try to get some things
Okay.
moving at least.
Yeah, it was Harry and Bailey.
Okay. All right, I'll talk to
Because
him.
those two do the interviews. Okay, right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Right, bye.
All right, bye-bye. This is being a pain in the fucking ass at this fucking point. I don't think he's around with Murphy.
Your call has been forwarded to an... Your call...
I didn't mean to hit call. Okay. Let's write another message. I hate talking to him about this, but alright. So we sent that into him. We'll see if he actually listens to the text message. Have you ever considered being Batman? No. I definitely have not considered about being Batman. Not something I'd be able to do. Let me see about talking to Harry. See if Harry's around.
Your call...
I don't think I have Bailey's number. I know she's called me, but I don't know which one's her number. I get so many fucking phone calls that it's not even funny. I've got to get Bailey's number at some point and save it and deal with all that shit. We'll eventually get to it. Shit, yeah, that's moving quite fucking fast now. So with that puts it at 1900. Let's see if Wolfenstein is around. Harry.
Your call...
Watch. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get this done and he's not gonna be around today. And it's gonna piss me the fuck off. Alright, well, that's running. We'll head down the Legion, see if there's anything going on there. I'm sure we'll get some lawyer calls and stuff. Fuck you. I try to be, but I mean, there's only so much I can do. Like right now, I'm fucking handcuffed on what I can do.
So, like, it doesn't help when I want to be able to help and I can't. And I'm in a position where I can if I get fully trained, but until I get that training, I can't do fuck all. So, it's one of those things, like, I put a lot of my heart and soul into things, too. But I can only do so much if I'm not trained and I can't handle these things. And I can't force an expungement, and I can't go through and do the expungement. So the best thing I can do is talk to Harry and them and let them know that, you know, she's seeking one, but can't do anything until we can actually do the expungement. Like, this is actually starting to get to the point where it's actually worse than when Roth ran the department. Nope. Just got ran over. Because it like, the way he plays, Havoc plays Murphy, right? Like, he's got enough on his plate, and I feel bad even messaging the fucking guy about it, to be honest. But there's only so much I can do, and only so much he can do. We're expecting, you know, John Claude, and, you know, his content character during happy hours, which is literally within 10 minutes. Within 10 minutes to the hour, to an hour is usually when, you know, they're all bouncing around doing shit. So, I'm limited on what I can do. So, I don't know who's on duty. Let me see here. We'll go talk to them. I gotta fix my car already again. I don't really have that kind of money right now either. Question.
At least I hear it's natural.
I get a question. Is any of you guys command on right now?
Yeah, I'm right here.
What's up? Fuck off.
You're not command. Fuck off.
It's just something I gotta deal with command, because unfortunately, like, I gotta talk to one of the command members.
Unfortunately,
I
at
need
the
more
moment.
context.
Yeah, so he's probably the highest one you can say.
Yeah, so it's an issue that I have to talk to the commissioner about. Why?
Can I get a reference, a name, so I
How
can
about
tell
you
him
both
why?
go to private over there, like,
It's
side.
a DoJ thing to the commissioner.
Are you the lawyer guy?
I am the junior
He's
judge,
Rodney.
yes.
Oh, come here real quick then.
Is this
That's not. No, I think that's about me. Can't lie.
All right. Am I able to know so I could let him know reasonings of?
Yeah, I just didn't want to say out in public.
No, you're good.
So I sent out a message to my boss, which is he's the highest judge, which is John Murphy. I don't know if you remember John Murphy. But he's a supreme judge. Unfortunately, I'm a junior judge, so is CJ Cutler. I sent him a message because we've been going through a lot of problems, and there's people looking for expungements that are also trying to get back into PD. We can't handle them yet. So I was going to talk to him about that issue, because they are being turned away, but it's not that we don't want to do anything, we just can't until Murphy gets things handled. And, like, we're beyond weeks behind now at this point.
Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I just went mind blank. What happens to where you lose your job in PD? What is that called? It starts with an F. I literally just went mind blank.
When you get fired?
Felony.
Oh, felony, yeah. Yeah, those are these are people that have like she has 3 things on her record, which is why I didn't want to discuss it in public. That she's been trying to get expunged. I've got like I think 8 other people that are bugging me about expungements. We can't really do anything, and like she's interested in doing PD and getting the expungement done, but I can't do anything with the expungement until we actually get Murphy to get things in order. Because as junior judges, we can only do so much. So
what's your name again?
I'm Rodney Dangerfields.
Rodney Danger.
Yeah, like I've been trying to reach Murphy about the like I talked to Murphy last week about the issues. We're coming up on a week, like almost a straight week at this point now, not like business days, like a straight week. And we haven't really gotten much done. So like we're just getting so far behind that people are looking at joining PD and stuff, and they're told they're needing expungements, and we're just not like we're not able to do them until we're cleared by Murphy.
And why do you sound tipsy?
But,
okay.
Yeah, she brought up the issue to me, and I said the best thing I can do is talk to him.
So do you want me to contact Harry or Murphy?
Well, that's the thing. I was gonna talk to Harry about it, and see if there's something he can do on that end, until we can at least get the stuff done. Because
okay, yeah, because he was just letting me know that it has to be done by Murphy.
Yeah.
The expungement?
Yeah, well, that's the problem. We're not able to get them done.
So
Let
with
me
that,
email Murphy.
Go for it. I think
Yeah,
the
because-
main thing you might want to do is talk to Billy instead of Harry, because Billy's the one in charge of Billy and Bailey in charge of trainees.
Yeah. Well,
Getting
so it
them-
was Bailey and Harry that reached out to her, but unfortunately she has a felony. But we would like there's at least 8 cases I'm aware of that put in for expungements that I can't do right yet. And without Murphy, we can't do anything.
Yeah, I haven't seen Murphy in a hot minute.
Yeah, well, the problem is people are starting to get irritated, and I'm starting to take an ass chewing for it.
Yeah. What's her battery charge? Is it the battery?
Hello.
No, she doesn't. I don't think she has a felony charge.
You sure?
Okay, I just told him that you need to talk to him about expungements. That you have like 8 people that basically want to get back in the PD, and they need you stat. So.
Yeah, because I mean, the thing is there's only so much I can do, and I'm starting to get chewed out by that's part of the problem. Like, one of the guys are severely irritated at me, and then when it comes down to it, there's only so much I can do. Which is why I was going to talk to Mr. K about it.
I've just
Okay, yeah, I emailed Harry. I emailed Harry, and he said the same thing. He's like, "We do much for you. You got to get through to Murphy."
Yeah, all her charges are misdemeanors at the moment.
If all her charges are misdemeanors, why did Bailey say she had a felony?
Yeah, right. Does a misdemeanor stop you
Okay,
from?
stop spying on us.
They
Get the fuck
shouldn't.
outta
They
here.
should only be felonies.
Right, only felonies should get you fired from PD and not able to get back into
So,
PD.
when you're applying to PD nowadays, we look at, even if it's misdemeanors, we look at what type of misdemeanor it is.
I guess
So
that makes sense too.
She has a evading misdemeanor, assault misdemeanor with bodily fluids, and battery. Hence why
Then 4.
most likely she got rejected from PD. Because with that, you
Um,
wouldn't really get.
Well,
accepted
they
into
said
PD.
they didn't say that she was rejected. They just said she needed to get it expunged.
Yeah. So as soon as she gets her expunged, she's allowed to, apply, and then she'll definitely get accepted. Then it's just a matter of her charges are something that get you rejected from PD. We've had a lot of
humbug.
people get rejected based on evading police and stuff like that. If you have that misdemeanor, you're getting rejected anyways.
Wait, it's only a misdemeanor for evading police?
Yeah. So that's the normal misdemeanor
What?
evading. If you look at your
Oh,
charges, you have
okay.
evading a police, felony, first offense. That's when they
Realistically,
felony during
tell me
evasion.
where is the PD handbook?
Let me
'Cause-
email it to you.
Yeah, please, because all I can find is the recruit handbook.
Yeah, when it comes down to the charges, if you have any problem with the charges, DOJ didn't write them, by the way.
No, I don't really have any problems with like much of anything. Like I'm pretty well content.
You want our
but
code
I
of
just
conduct, right?
sure.
And all that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's hold on.
But yeah,
I'm
like,
sure he'll
I
take
haven't
anything
been able to
he can
find-
get related to PD.
Yeah, literally. Because the only thing I can find is like the recruit handbook, and I'm over here like, where's the actual like handbook? Unless I'm overlooking.
Yeah. I'd love to help you on that one, but I don't know anything of PD's procedures.
I think I emailed the correct one too.
Okay.
That's
okay.
the updated document with all our SOPs and stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'll have a look at that when I get a little bit
Yeah.
more free time.
No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I think you're doing pretty fine, anyways. I mean, literally nobody's complained about your policing, so I'm sure you're fine. I know there's a lot of hate for Mustache Cop, aka Mike Franks.
Oh, you mean the guy with the Velcro mustache? Or that's what they
Yeah.
say? That's hilarious.
A lot of people don't like him. Like, at this point, I think it's almost the whole city.
Yeah, there are definitely reasons behind
Well,
it. It's just, can't really say much
can't-
about it.
I can't really say much. I mean,
Yeah.
back when I was commissioner of the city, I hated a lot of the cops because they were dumbasses, and it seems like this batch that Harry's got right now are a lot more, shall I say, they're in the head.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going, PJ?
They're not fucking, pardon my French,
We're not-
retarded.
Yeah.
Only on the weekends and anything that ends with Y.
No, that's only when it's gay day.
Yeah, well, we'll put it this way: about a year and a half ago, maybe more, I had an issue with a guy named Bass, where I had to yell at him for interfering with me talking with
You
a
two were
client.
so cute running away like that.
Did they actually get a call? But yeah, for the most part, like there's been a few of them that have even made my head hurt. But there's also a lot of criminals like that too.
Right.
But I know at some point Murphy was supposed to talk to him to because like I have to keep reminding criminals that the MRPD jail cells, it's not a courtroom.
Right.
Because it keeps turning into long-winded conversations. Like, we're only supposed to be there. Like, if you are contesting a charge, okay, bring it up. If they go, okay, we made a mistake here, whatever. All right, great. But it's getting to the point where it's turning into like bench trials down there, and it's getting annoying.
No, I feel you. I feel you there.
Yeah, because I mean, you
I
guys
better
are trying to
go.
do your job and stuff. So
Yeah, exactly. We don't got time to stand there the whole time.
yeah. Right, I'll let you go. Have fun.
All
Need
right,
anything?
well,
Give me a
man, good
jingle.
talk.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh, actually, I can't give you a jingle.
Oh, that's true.
There is mine.
And there's mine.
Awesome. Well, we will chat soon because I'm sure I will need people all the time.
Yep. And I'll probably be hanging out for a little while down here. I don't have much going on. I gotta wait on Wolfenstein anyways to sell alcohol.
Hello again.
Hey, Nat.
You guys still talking business or?
No,
Is
we're
it Rodney?
just sharing number. Yeah,
On
Rodney.
contacts?
Yeah.
Oh, send me it again.
Is there any chance I can get your number as well, please? Ajay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Mm-hmm. Got to share.
I'll share it to
don't know
both of
who's
you guys anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the one. Send me the other one. I got yours EMS's.
Thank you.
Let
I got
me
the other EMS guy.
Oh,
go back to share.
And I think that one just keeps popping up as unknown. Ah, there it is, Rodney Dangerfield.
What's your
Yeah.
contact called?
I got you. Here's mine. RJ.
Yeah, so you guys are
What's
seeing
your
the
surname? Is
old
it still that weird
Captain
surname? Or have you
Baldy.
got it changed?
No, I got in trouble by the government. I had to get a new last name.
Oh dear. So what's your surname?
It's Rick James now.
RJ, Rick James.
Yeah, RJ. Get it? Nobody liked my last name that I gave myself.
Yeah, now, well, at least now, I mean, you think about it, you know, because it's Rick, you can just walk up, hey, guess what? You're being arrested. Rick roll.
Hello? Hello? What do you want, Lenny? I am on duty. What do you want? No, I'm
They're
not
bothering
riding with
RJ
nobody.
already.
I thought you were going out with my sister today. I thought you told me last night you're gonna go eat Ariel's cake today.
Damn.
Yo, you're such a liar.
I was gonna say that sounds like a takeout situation.
I can't pick you up. Oh, I can't. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta call.
Anywho, how are you doing, Nat?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Plodding along.
Yeah.
I'm on how much I'm on currently 938k.
Oh, must be nice. I'm on
2k.
I'm on 19k until Wolfenstein's around and I can sell alcohol.
Yeah, I'm waiting on until they restock the car dealership so I can get that Dominator S-Class.
Yeah.
Pretty much at this point, I'm almost looking close to paying it outright, but I'm just 260, 70k away.
Fucking Leonard hit me with his car
Oh,
on purpose. He
oh.
needs to
Well,
stop attacking me.
well, if you know what to do. If you want to report it. Simple as that.
I'm already on my last strike.
What do you mean you're on your last strike? What, EMS?
Yeah.
How? When?
Smithy, apparently, because of the whole Oxy situation. He gave me 2 strikes for it.
Hang on, what? We've allegedly spitting on her when you didn't actually spit on her?
Yeah, but apparently her body cam footage showed I spat on her because of a noise I made.
Yeah, I don't know if that works that way, but okay, fair enough. Not
Yeah,
say again.
well, I've got...
Up to them, I suppose.
Yep, which I'm still not happy about.
Yeah, but those, if you think about it, if you're good over a month or so, 2 months, then they get cleared anyway.
Okay, well, he didn't tell me that. He told me if I mess up again, I'm gonna be gone, so...
In other words, be good.
I have been behaving. It's
Yeah,
Leonard
I'm
who
not-
keeps
yeah.
pissing me off.
Yeah, but if you do anything in self-defense, obviously that's in self-defense. But if he's not listening when you tell him to stop and he's just attacks you now, then
Ask
I'm
this
sorry,
guy.
but report it.
Yeah,
Ask
no,
this
I
guy.
witnessed that.
I literally got
Yeah.
out of my car and
I
he
got it on,
literally
yeah, I
body
caught it.
slammed he literally body slammed me in between my car and his car, and I was instantly unconscious.
Windmill right in the face.
That's what I'm saying. If you told him to stop and he hasn't, then you ain't got you can't do anything else but apart from report him.
He tried to blame her for it as well, saying it was her fault that he hit her.
But yeah, well, it's up to you guys at the end of the day.
And all I
But
was
obviously,
doing
yeah.
was putting my car in the garage.
In other words, just be good. Remember, as I say, when off duty, you represent an EMS.
Yeah, no. Have you seen my electric Brioso?
Yeah, with the missing bumper.
Electric Panther.
It's not missing a bumper.
It is missing a bumper?
No, it's not.
I think it is.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's missing a full fucking bumper.
Ah, Murphy's emailing me.
I'll still confirm that it's missing as well. Bumper.
Talking to Murphy. Murphy replied.
Strange, it might be because you guys were around at the time, and then when other people see it.
Unless you call it a panto one more time and I'm running you over with it.
No.
Tell him to
Bad.
stop calling my Brioso a Panto.
Well, it's a small vehicle that looks similar to a Panther.
Very
Panto is
similar
so
to a
much
Panto.
smaller.
I won't say so much smaller, but yes, smaller.
Hold on, let me go grab my Panto and put him side by side.
Like, hang on, Rodney, what's your parking job there?
It
Jesus.
annoys them so much. I love it. Her brother's the exact same. I call her brother's Brioso a Panto as well, and he hates it.
Yes, Buck, there is a missing bumper, but look at those bumper stickers at the back as well. Yeah, you keeping out of trouble, Rodney?
Yeah, I'm emailing Murphy back and forth. Or not emailing, but
Yeah.
messaging.
Yeah. Right, well, I'll leave you guys to it for now. Have fun. Oh, JP, would you be interested in a small truck?
What do you mean?
Come go to the garage, Joshua.
Yeah, fine.
Any news on those judge stuff?
I'm actually talking to Murphy right now.
Oh shit, fair enough.
You said you put in an email for your
Ages
review.
ago, yeah. Ages ago when I tried. It was what? Yeah, back in February, mate. Like it was a month ago. And I kept. They said when yeah, just come on, fly in. We're around daily. But anytime I flew in, they were never around. So it was. I think it was just like a timing thing.
My Brioso is so much better than a Panto. I've actually been
enough.
trying to sell my Panto at the moment. Well, it's fully upgraded.
Ah, fair enough. I'm not buying a Panto at the moment, so I can't help you
Bought
there.
it, yeah, I know. I bought it for
So you sent
15K.
you sent
It's
that
now
email
worth
in
about 60K.
in February. You said, right?
Yeah, ages ago.
Yeah,
oh,
because
they gave me confirmation that oh yeah, I can become a lawyer. It was just timing and wise. I just wasn't able to be around when they were around.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about this whole PD thing. I need to go and do my hours at EMS. I really can't be bothered. I've got to do
Go do EMS now then.
No, I'm literally the reason why I'm trying to apply to PD is don't tell Natalie you're
all right.
on the
So
list, 'cause I'm
we're
losing
gonna
the
get
work
your
for EMS.
interview stuff done in 10. Murphy is looking
Oh,
at the
shit.
expungement stuff now. I'll be the
Oh,
one doing your
shit.
interview.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hell yeah.
The bar is 30k still, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I've got the money. Perfect. Okay.
How much have you got?
At the moment I've got 73k, although I'm gonna be down to 40k, 43k.
I don't know how much my expungement is gonna be, so I've got 84k. It shouldn't be more. I got told it shouldn't be more than 70k.
Yeah. We're gonna be there anyway, so we'll talk with Murphy about it.
I've got the money.
At least you guys will actually get to see some
If
DOJ
needed,
stuff.
I can go work a couple of hours at Rex's.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna head down to the courthouse. I would say I would head down as well. Just here in the city too.
Do you want me to head down to?
Did you put in the request for the expungement, or do you still need to?
I still need to. None of them are in city.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, it has to be done by a lawyer.
Aria or Kelly aren't in city.
Let me see.
Neither Snowy. I know why Snowy's not in city, but the other two aren't.
The only other lawyer I know is not about.
I mean, I have one. I don't know if he's. I have someone called Justin Winton, and that's the only one I know.
Yeah, Justin Winston is the other one I know. I just tried to email him too. Okay.
He's not in city.
You think I should go
Let's
down
see if
as
Ari
well
is still in city.
to
Ari is not.
the city hall, or should I
Yeah.
wait for you to call me? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll come down with you
And
then.
then hold on, let's see if Kelly's in city now. She wasn't earlier. I don't think she will be. No, she put in emails. She's not going to be in city for the next couple of days.
Ah.
The only other person I know is CJ, but I know he's also becoming a judge. So.
Yeah, let me figure out. We'll get him done on his lawyer thing, and then I'll talk to Murphy about it. Because if I can at least get cleared on the interviews and I can start doing them more, we'll start getting more lawyers in.
Okay, that's fine. If you pass your bar, you're filing my expungement. I don't give a shit.
Jeez, okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's head down there.
Okay.
I don't really ever need a lawyer. I only ever need a lawyer for expungement.
Oh, my girlfriend's gonna need a lawyer. I'm gonna say that now. You okay if I ride in your car?
Yeah,
or?
you can ride with me.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
Saves having extra cars at the thing. I mean, there is
Yeah.
a garage across the way from it, so.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Well, I mean, the thing is people are starting to get irritated by things not being able to get done.
No, I get that.
And
yeah.
he's saying he's not getting some of this information, which is problematic. Because if he's not getting that information, it's the reason why we're sitting around waiting.
Yeah, no, I mean, I got confirmation I could do it. However, when I did apply at the time, I had stuff going on with out of city work, and it just meant anytime I was around, they weren't around, and anytime they were around, I weren't, and it was just a whole keep missing situation.
Well, you're up to snuff on everything, right? Because my questions aren't going to be easy.
That's fair enough.
I have to be careful. This car gets me in trouble.
Do you not have the speed limit on, like cruise control?
No.
Oh shit!
Not
I always
for
have
the limits.
I always have it on in my car.
Yeah, sadly, I have a lead foot.
Ah, fair enough.
But yeah, he is about well, if I can do this and he'll at least clear me for that, I can start doing the lawyer interviews. So we can get some more people for you to work with. If you do pass, just so you know, right now, unless he has anything changed, you'll get paid anytime you do a public defender thing by Wolfenstein.
Got it.
So keep track of every case you do as a public defender.
Got it. Okay. And is there the possibility to do private as well?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if they start calling you, you can also do private rates and stuff.
Perfect. Okay.
Which we'll explain in depth and stuff.
If I pass, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah. So it won't be too bad. Yes, she is depressed because she's been trying. She wants to get things done, and there's no lawyers. Like I can only do so much. Like I got people getting irritated by not being able to get things done. We're just gonna skip through here because there's no light there.
Fair enough. I'll just keep my eyes closed, and if you break any laws, well, I won't see.
Pretty sure we're good.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you wait in the hall until we're done.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Talking, and then we'll get things done.
Yeah, you're all good.
Make sure he's good to go for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's waiting out in the hall. Hello, Mr. Murphy. He might be looking at what's going on with the emails. Yeah, he might be thinking going pee or something, and I've caught him on off time. Get things done. Hopefully, you guys aren't hearing any of that. Because the shower is literally right on the other side of the wall of me. Oh, smokes. But yeah, we're just waiting on Murphy. Murphy's probably in his head doing something. But yeah, I can't continue to get questioned about stuff that I can't do at the moment. It's becoming a pain in the ass. I get telling people I can't do certain things. Oh, there he goes.
Hello.
Hello. I've got the guy waiting in the hall because I wasn't sure if you were still busy.
Yeah, sorry. I've been working on stuff these last few days, setting things up.
Yeah, you're good.
You.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
appreciate
give you
it.
a job.
All right.
What's your ID?
It is 3.
Jesus Christ, how long you been around?
A while. I've been waiting.
All right, so if you look on the computer, you should be able to access the boss menu. And here you have access to all the lawyers. Oh wait, yeah. Do you see that?
Yep. Yep, sure do.
So that's where you employ lawyers. When it comes to giving licenses, it's done through the DoJ tablet.
Okay.
So you'll need to. But what I'm gonna do is make it so you can control from the tablet from a thing here, and just issue it straight away. But at the minute, do you have the DoJ tablet?
Yes.
Can you use it?
Let me grab it out. Sorry, I do my job.
All good. Make sure you're on your DoJ. You got it?
Yep.
So what you'll do is, when they show up, first things first, you ask them their credential, like, do they have a felony, yes or no? If you confirm with the PD, you give them a call. Yes, can you just do a checkup, do an interview for a lawyer? They give you, they say yes or no. Good from there. Do you have a bill machine?
I'm pretty sure I do. I don't have it on me. I must have it in my truck.
I have one. So it's 30K. Yeah. You have to put the reason is lawyer interview. What I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna. Oh shit! Well, you can grab it from the floor. I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just gonna watch you from beginning to end.
Okay.
Do your interview process, and at the very end, I'll comment on it. Okay.
Yep. No worries. You actually have 2 of those.
I've added you to an email, external thing. We're gonna have access. You'll be able to access the DoJ email and all that. I managed to get that sorted out. On the website, if you look.
Okay.
At the very top, do you see it? We can talk about that after. I'll let you start the interview, and we'll go over. Okay.
Yeah. That'd be fine.
Go ahead whenever you want to.
All right, let me go
Bring 'em in.
grab them.
Yeah, I'll watch.
I think he is, but I think there's something wrong with the emails. All right, come on in, bud.
Oh, okay.
Yep. He's just gonna be shadowing.
All good. I mean, yeah, no, if you're hiring someone, he needs to make sure that you're doing it right, you know? Fair enough.
Yep. Come on in.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna keep the door closed.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Yeah, just to let you know. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the emails. I never received an email from you.
Oh, no, it's all good. It reached a point where I received an email saying, oh, come in, we're around daily. But it was just every time that you guys were around, I wasn't. And anytime I was around, you guys weren't.
It's just
It
time
was...
problem. No worries.
Yeah.
I mean, right.
Out of city work was a pain in the ass.
Right. Okay. No worries. Take care. I'll let Rodney
Yep.
handle this.
All right. So obviously, as you know, the fee is 30,000. That's whether you pass or fail.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
fair
bill you
enough.
that.
Yeah.
Before we
Fair
start.
enough. Yeah.
I did have my bill machine on me.
Yeah. 75. There we
Gotcha.
go. Yeah. Go.
All right. Go ahead and take a seat. All right. I'm going to pull up my questions here. Okay. To note, so the test itself is 100 points. You need at least 60 to pass.
Okay.
Now I'm going to ask you some of these questions, and in like I said, I'm going to be reviewing what you say. I'm not going to say yes or no or anything like that. So
Of course.
you're just going to answer, and then we're going to move on. Okay.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Okay. All right. So, first question is, what is perjury, and describe a scenario where perjury would be used.
Perjury. So if I'm not mistaken, perjury is, yeah, lying under oath. So that could be while you're being questioned. Well, not when you're being questioned, but when you're asking a question, and the person on stand lies directly, tries to hide it, but then they could be caught. That's perjury.
Okay. All right. Can you describe the objection known as irrelevant and how it would be used in court?
So relevancy, do you mean?
The objection irrelevant.
Oh, irrelevant. Okay. It's basically where the question that they are asking has no real relevancy to the case itself. It has like the answer will prove no further evidence or any support for the case.
Okay. Let's see here. What's another one we'll ask here? What would you determine to be contempt?
So if it's
I already
getting
know he
a bit
doesn't have a
rowdy
record.
when people are refused, or so say, yeah, let's say the lawyer, I'm trying to remember, prosecutor. Let's go prosecutor. Let's say the prosecutor is arguing with not just witnesses or the other side, but also the judges themselves. They could be held. Yeah.
You're
I
around
would
the way
count
about that
as
one. Alrighty.
Basically, just being blatantly disrespectful.
So just so you know, I did skip a step because I had already double checked your record beforehand.
You're all good.
Let's see here. What's another one to ask you? All right. What would happen if you broke client confidentiality? Appreciate the sub.
So breaking client confidentiality, that would result in severe punishment, in my opinion, due to the fact that that is private information, only supposed to be there for the lawyer and the client. It's private. It's there to protect the client, and in my opinion, would result in severe punishment. That could be loss of job, or being like 2 strikes and such. It would be very extreme, I'd say.
All right. Let's see here. How would you use the objection leading in a court case?
Okay, so say the prosecutor, again, we'll go with prosecutor, is trying to get a specific answer to make, or like pressure the witness. They could constantly not ask the same question, but ask questions to direct them in the way they want. That could be seen as leading the witness, and then if it is, if it's caught on, or the fact they keep asking not repetitive but similar questions to get a similar question or answer to what they want, then I would say objection leading the witness.
Okay. Sorry, somebody was trying to call me in between that. I did hear what you said, though.
You're all good. You're all good.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to move into more in-depth questions.
Okay.
You're listening to opposing counsel. You asked a person on the stand the answer. Well, John got it from Smith about the man wearing black clothes and brandishing a Glock. What objection would you use here?
Speculation, because it's not facts. I heard from this person. It's not a fact. It is just what they've heard.
Okay. Alrighty, let's see another one. While in a court case, the opposing counsel provides evidence, but at first glance you realize it's not the original, but a copy of the original. What would you do?
Not a. So it's a copy of the original.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have received this beforehand as well?
Yes, for discovery.
Okay. Okay. I would ask for the original as well, even though it's the copy. To ensure nothing's been fraudulent, just to ensure that everything's correct. I'd ask for the original as well.
Okay. All right. All right. So here's a good one for you. After a long debate in MRPD with a client in the cells, he admits to you he's guilty, but wants to fight in court, saying he can attempt to deceive the judge because the evidence is flimsy. And you decide it is well to support the idea. While in court, you go with the plan and the judge calls you out. What do you think the judge will do if he picks up on the lie?
Well, that would count as, perjury. It could result in severe punishment, such as jail time, loss of job. it's a situation I'm going to say I'm never going to do, but I feel like it would definitely result in jail time since perjury, severe crime. Yeah, severe crime, I'd say.
Okay. All right. You have filed a subpoena for your client for evidence, so you can start discovery. Well, now it's been 9 days with no word. How would you handle the situation, and who would handle it?
So, information from my client or for the? Can you repeat the question? I'm
So,
sorry.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Sorry.
So you filed a subpoena for your client for evidence, so you can start discovery. Well, now it's been 9 days with no word. How would you handle this situation, and who would handle it?
Okay, I would speak to the police about this due to the fact that it's a lawful matter. Actually, ooh. I would speak to a. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna speak to police due to the fact that they could help a lot more with getting said information, even though, you know, it should be privileged. We need the information. Actually, no, fuck it. We're gonna go judge. We're gonna talk to a judge about that information, due to the fact judge would be told about it beforehand. Not beforehand, but they'd be shown the evidence and such to help with the case. So I'd speak to the judge, and the one that would be handling that would be the judge. In my opinion, like getting the actual information due to the fact it's been 9 days. They wouldn't handle it normally, but when it comes to a point like that.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Another one I can ask you here. All right. While your client is being cross-examined, the opposing counsel asks a question that does not relate to the case. At what end would you call out?
I would say objection, Your Honor, relevancy, due to the fact that if it has no relevancy to said case, then why would they be asking the question? It has no purpose in the case.
So as of right now, he's sitting at a 90. Okay. All right. If you can, I'm gonna ask you to step out. I'm gonna have a conversation with Mr. Murphy.
All good. All good. Oh, there we go. Nope. Thank you very much.
Yep. Give me a moment, and I'll come out and collect you in a minute.
All good.
All right.
Okay. So, he did really well according to what I have. Some of them were a little iffy, but I mean, he scored right about a 90.
Yeah, he was back on 4 on these answers.
Yeah.
But overall, not bad. He's good.
Yeah.
Start.
Yeah, he did a pretty good job.
He's subpoena a little bit rough there, but he caught it a little bit in the end.
Yeah.
At the start, he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna ask PD about it." Well, if they've been 9 days not responding to subpoena, at that point, yeah. Do you want to pass him?
Yeah, I think he did really good.
Okay.
I mean, it like I said, on the subpoena one, he kind of like in the beginning was like, and then he got there towards the end, and like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
So,
what do you want to do now before he comes back in? Just so you're aware, open the DoJ tablet. You want
Alright.
to search him in the Citizen tab. You go into Citizen tab, you search him, and you want to, in the license section, you want to add a license, and you're going to add a lawyer.
Put K instead. Add license. Oh, I do not have permissions to do this.
I'll sort it. It's fine. I'll what you can do is, for the time being, in our DOJ email chat, you can put it in there that someone's passed or something. Okay.
Okay.
What's his name?
It's Bailey Knight. So NIGHT.
Wait.
And then
add license lawyer. Okay. So now what you want to do is you switch your job over to lawyer. Again, this is for the time being. There will be a time where it'll be a bit more practical. If you switch over to the lawyer job, you will be able to go here and hire. Actually, no, you don't even need to. Actually, no, yeah. Switch to your lawyer job. Open when he's here. You'll open your tablet. You'll go to the business tab, and in employees, you want to hire him. Okay. Does that make sense for you?
Yep.
Yeah. You switch over to lawyer.
Yep.
Open your tablet. Go to business and hire him.
Nope.
But obviously, you'll need to be here for that on your actual tablet.
Yeah, it won't let me use it.
Your tab? No, your normal tablet, not the DoJ one.
Oh, okay.
If you have one, you should have a business tab, and you should have an employee section. In there, you'll be able to hire people.
Yep, I see it.
So yeah. So that's when it comes to hiring people. Firing, it's all done for that over there.
Okay.
But yeah, you can bring him back, tell him, and you can hire him.
All right.
And then explain him the functionality side, like I usually do.
All right, sounds good. All right. Oh shit! Forgot. I can't get out this door without Department of Justice. All right, come on back in.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you're all good.
All right. Sorry, I have to switch things around. All right. So, your test. How do you think you did?
I feel like most of those answers I was able to answer consistently. However, some of them, such as you have not, it's been 9 days and such, who would you turn to and who would do that? I feel like I definitely dropped the bucket on that one. Other than that, I feel like I did decently well.
You did. So pretty much on what I have for points, you passed with a 90% in points. So in this case, I'm gonna get you hired on.
Thank you very much. May I ask which questions I didn't get? Just so I can work on those in future.
Pretty much the one that you did specify, and then there was, which question was it? It was the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was the 7th question I asked you. You got half right.
Okay.
Yeah. So there is a little bit for you to brush up on, but nothing too insane.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. There we go.
All right, sorry about that. I had to keep switching so I can access the door. All right, I'm going to give you the rundown on certain things. You should be able to get your lawyer pass now, which we will bring you to. If you'll follow me, we'll run you down everything.
Okay.
Okay. So out here, we're going to have. We'll just go right to the first desk over here first.
Okay.
Over here, this is where you're going to be able to file cases, see any messages you have or anything relating to any of the cases that you've done.
Okay.
So you'll have your messages for a case you've submitted, the whole 9 yards. Then over here, this big screen. If you come over here, you'll be able to see previous cases.
Oh yeah. Ooh, okay.
So, like, if you're ever curious, you can always look and read how a case went and see, what the verdict was, the whole 9 yards.
Got it, okay.
And then we'll come out to the main lobby. So to specify something, this guy here, this is where
Okay.
you will get your lawyer pass. Do not buy the DOJ tablet. You will not need that.
Okay.
And then once you get your lawyer pass, we'll run down the legal advice.
There we go. Just got it.
Yep. And then over here, you'll have your legal advice. It should be like right in here. You'll be able to clock on there. Now you don't get any pay or anything from that. However, it shows that you're on duty as a lawyer. So if somebody needs to call you about legal advice or they need you down to represent somebody at PD, it can be not only PD itself or a client that decides they want to hire a lawyer. They'll contact you either through that or through your own phone eventually once they meet you. But if you are doing anything private rate wise, so if somebody does call you, you can charge private rates, but you have to specify before you start going into anything that you are charging private rates.
Got it.
If PD calls you, it's the public defender stuff. You can, like, ideally, like I don't say no to public defenders because it gets your name out there.
Yeah, exactly.
But ideally, you know, if you're doing a public defender thing, you know, like I said before, currently you have to get paid by the mayor. So make sure you're keeping track of each public case that you are dealing with for the police department, so you know exactly how many cases it is, and you can explain to them what it is.
Perfect. Will do.
All right. Now, do you have any questions for me?
Nothing is coming to mind at the moment. So not at the moment, no.
Okay. I will tell you, notebook will come in handy. So you can get those at a gas station. So I pick up one of those.
Yeah, I plan to.
But other than that, I believe we are good. I don't think I missed anything, did I, Mr. Murphy?
No, you went over registering cases, open like filing. Yeah, filing. If you're suing anything, that's the government, the PD, MS. Your client wants to go against the PD, it's always under state. You're suing the state. I think that's pretty much it. There is under wraps at the minute in the works system for the lawyers to get a little bit of a paycheck when they show up at the police station. That's just in technicalities at the moment.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, I knew that, but I didn't want to say anything.
That's good. It's in its final stages, so.
Yeah. I just didn't want to say anything because I didn't think it was my place to say anything yet.
No worries. Right. Well, have a good day. Congratulations, and
thank you
feel
very
free to
much.
practice whenever.
Will do. Thank you very much for this opportunity. I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
You too.
You too. Okay. Can you follow me, Rodney?
Yeah.
I think it was good. You did good. No mishaps. You kept your questions to the legislation. That was my concern of CJ's. His questions went out of like what we do in the legislation. It's like now you're going to a point where people won't know things. So that's why I want to see CJ do another one. I think you're good. There was no problem there. I have no problem. Are you ready to give up your bar card as a lawyer?
Yes.
Okay. You will no longer be able to practice legal advice.
Okay.
Besides, like obviously on the judge level you are. I expect perfect neutrality. Obviously, when it comes to there is minimum favor to PD when it comes to advice and just counsel like that. But in the courtroom, I expect like perfect neutrality or everyone the same. No aggression, none of that. Okay.
Yep.
So like keep your temper to yourself in any instance. Yeah. So you now have access to the DOJ email. You'll be able to respond to things. Do interviews, respond to emails. Bench trial. What I want you to do, if you can be on duty as a judge, but if I'm not around, don't go ahead with the bench trial. Try and call me. Say there's a bench trial. I'll come down and watch you. I want to just monitor how you're going to approach it.
Well, somebody had actually brought up a good thing for that too. We could always set up once we have enough lawyers that are about. We could set up a mock trial.
Potentially as well. Right. So, are you in your judge job?
Yes.
Are you able to see the pending cases and all that? You come behind a desk.
Yeah.
Are you able to see everything? You press your E muscle.
Hold on. It says access denied. Let me double check.
What's your job?
I'm underneath Department of Justice.
What title?
Junior judge, it says.
Okay, give me a minute. Your ID's 3, right?
Yes.
What's your title now?
It does show judge.
Okay, if you press it now, what happens? Nothing?
Nope, I can see it.
Okay, so as you can see, there's 2 pending cases at the minute. You can review these, reply to them, approve them, deny them. When you do that, make sure you post it in our website just to know what's happening. We try and organize a date. I'll try and be here with you to see you do it. Okay, not alone. Bench trial, same thing. Just for now, I want to see you do a few beforehand. There is expungement cases. As you can see, there's 3 of them. The expungement cases, when they're approved, they're meant to email us with what they're trying to expunge for. What I do as a judge is with the DoJ tablet, you're able to see lawyers like numbers. And what I do usually is you'll contact them and be like, hey, you've filed an expungement. Where is it at? Can you send us what he's trying to expunge for? What's his record? From that, we build up like just a fee. How much is it going to cost to expunge his record? Because it's case per case. It is really case per case, depending on what charges you have. Are they violent? How many do you have? And so on. So if you want to check if we have replied to these people, have they sent us any emails, the lawyers? If not, contact them on the DOJ with the phone, and always add, please contact us via DOJ at redline.net, because the phone, they can't reply. This is the main mistake a lot of them do is they reply to the phone number, but it's an automated message. We don't see replies to it.
Yeah, it just goes to a
very
robot.
important. Exactly. So if you want to do a follow-up on that, feel free to.
Okay.
Ideally, I want to try and get CJ approved as well, but I want to see him do one more interview.
Yeah.
Make sure to mix up your questions sometimes. Don't always do the same, because sometimes what will happen is they pass the, like, hey, he asked me this. You want to mix it up sometimes. Have them be unexpected, but not too off the line either.
Well, that's the reason why. So I have 20 in general. That's why I sent you 20. They're all based off the legislation that I set up so I can ask them in random order in different ones each time.
Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so you can clock on now as DOJ to get calls, advice, lawyers, interviews. You are fine to do interviews at any point you want now. I'm fine if you doing them after watching it. I have no problem. If they're all similar, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Obviously, when it comes to you're approving these lawyers, you're kind of responsible of those lawyers. Same way as I'm responsible of you guys. Like, if you bring someone aboard, you're kind of like, yeah, you're the person that's going to be brought up if there's problems.
Nope, understandable.
So just make sure you're double checking your lawyers. It's fine to deny them. I've denied a bunch. Not a problem. I'll come back. Yeah, so that's fine. If you want to do bench trials, you can say you're open to do them. Call me if I'm around, and I want to see you do at least 2 or 3. I'd like to see you do.
Okay.
I'll see how it goes. But yeah, you can clock on. Tell PD that bench trial is around if they want to show up. Not a problem. You will need a judge robe though, however, for that in the courtroom. You can buy that from the store. You have a second outfit on you, carry it at all times, kind of thing in your pocket. Just be ready to put it on.
Yeah, I'll get one of those before I do the bench trials. I'll have to run down to the clothing store.
Yeah, that's fine. Any questions?
No, I think that's pretty much it.
I'm going to explain you how it's going to work for the lawyer systems. I figured it out. How I told you. So there will be a clipboard in the cell block, right? That lawyers will be able to go up to and look at and file for a defense. Basically, that they defended somebody for what reason, and they'll get paid automatically. They will ask. They'll say who they defended, why they defended them. They'll automatically get a payment. This will be monitored. We do get logs of this. If it is abused, they are suspended for malpractice.
Makes sense.
That makes sense too. That's how I was thinking of doing it. I think that's the best way to go about it. While they're in the cells, when they're leaving on their way out, there's a clipboard they can look at. That's down in the cells. And then they can look at it, sign the clipboard of why they were down there, and they'll be given their money. It will come from the government's account.
Okay.
It will be, I think it's $3,000 per appearance.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, so obviously it's $3,000 per appearance. I think it's $10,000 per court hearing. On bench trial, I think is what we said.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it was 10 per bench trial too.
So that's how it'll work. We won't deal at all with them claiming the money. It will be through clipboard. Should be in this week. This one coming up. So any future interviews, you can let them know. I'm going to ask the mayor to put a press release out for any existing lawyers to know that as well. There will be a clipboard. They'll be able to write down, sign on it that they've just defended somebody in the cell. Well, they've represented somebody and they're claiming their money.
All right.
That's the best way I could think of, like a system for this, is they sign something, they get their money, and it goes in an archive.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, sound good?
Yeah, yeah, I think that's gonna work out really well, actually. And then at the same time, we can keep track of people if they're trying to, defraud us.
Yeah, abuse it. Go down there, and if we see that they've claim defending somebody and there's no record at all of that happening, you're instantly suspended for malpractice and you're blacklisted from the bar.
Yep, that makes
There
total
is no
sense.
question about that.
Yeah.
When you're going to abusing treasury, that's fraud. Fraudulent activities as a lawyer is not tolerated at all.
Yeah, no, completely
when it comes
understandable.
to your payments, you need to. So I don't know if we have it on our job. I think we do. Duty logs. Here we go. It is very important that while you're doing active judge duty, not just sitting around being ready to call. Like if you're in an interview, you time it. If you're writing actual documentation, you time it. If you're doing active judge duty, you time it, and you tell me how much time you've done judge duty for and what for. Okay?
Okay.
Now, it's not you just waiting for calls. That won't count, because if you're just sitting waiting for calls and then that's being paid, no, we won't do that as a judge. You are paid on the highest PD rate on time active. Okay? So if you're in an interview and it takes 30 minutes, you're paid that 30 minutes as the PD salary.
Makes sense.
Makes sense? Yep. Okay. That's pretty much everything on a judge. Use the tablets of the judge job to issue the licenses. You use this to actually fire them physically from the job. You can revoke the licenses. I think you should be able to do that now, by the way. I think I fixed it. Revoke and add licenses. If you're not able to, let me know in the next one.
Okay.
There is going to be something coming where you're going to be able to look at the desk and access everything from it directly. Remove a license and a job directly. Give a license and a job directly from here. Not have to do anything going for the tablet and all that. It's a work in progress because it's a bit of a different complication. I'm already looking at, I was already trying to think for the last few weeks, making lawyers' life more practical.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, because I mean, I had to change my job twice just so I can get to that door.
Yeah, I know. It's just working on it.
Yeah, so it happens. It's all right.
But yeah, you're fine to be clocked on as DOJ. You can let PD know that, hey, if someone wants a judge for a bench trial, I'm around. But from this moment forward, you are no longer allowed to defend people on a private level.
Yep. No, that's fine. I will.
Any cases you currently have need to be passed over to anybody else as well.
Yeah, I don't have any cases as of right now.
No worries. Perfect. I was going to say, you can't defend any of your previous cases in that case. Like, if you were the judge of a previous case that's yours, that just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Well, I fair warned anybody if I was doing anything of that nature, like I wouldn't be able to judge anything that, involved me in any way, shape, or form because it would be a conflict of interest.
Exactly. I said I do expect perfect neutrality. Don't if you're not happy with PD on something, don't get angry. It leads to nothing.
Well, no, in that point, like if I have a problem with something with it, I mean, I'll still contact you about it.
Yeah. I saw your email. Yeah, make sure to have that email so you can reply to things whenever, not a problem. At the bottom of the email, make sure to sign Judge. What judge you are, Judge Dangerfield, I believe in this case.
Yeah.
Just so, Judge Rodney, whatever you prefer. Just so they're aware who replied. We can add judge notes to cases as well. If you go here, you're able to add notes to things. In the actual pending cases or whatever, you can add notes to things. So check if you want to approve these. I haven't read the Cleese Hicks one. I have not read that yet.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, approve them and so on, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into the email really quick.
Yeah, and then you're able to swap back and forth, by the way, really easily. So if you just press change account at the top, you can swap. My personal and then the judge one.
All right. Oh man, you got so many emails in here. Okay.
Most of them are replied to. However, there's 2 that not replied to.
Okay. And you said we have something for Mr. Hicks. You said, right?
There's something pending in the active requested cases. I told Gianni, this was a while ago, just because it was kind of a lot going on, that he wants to put a complaint about some PD situation. And I said we'd do an appointment with him to see what's going on with him in the PD.
Okay.
If there's anyone wanting an interview at the moment, please ping me on the website. And if CJ's around, I want to see him do one more. I'd like to approve him. But,
Sure.
I wasn't really too happy with his last interview. I
No,
want to see him do one
understandable.
more. Yours, yeah, that's fine, not a problem. But I just want to see him do one more. And the case, the same thing. I see you do one or two. If I'm happy with it, you're good to go on your own. Like, remove the training wheels.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see if we can't, like, I'll get a robe.
Yeah, I'll just have it in your pocket kind of thing.
Okay.
Once you got that, you're good.
All right, I'm going to review this case really quick.
No worries. Right, I'll leave you to it then. I am going to get back to sorting other stuff.
Alrighty.
Feel free to clock on as DoJ. I'll let the PD know. I'm going to call them.
Okay.
And, yeah, right, have a good one.
Oh, I will not be able to do that one because I do remember that one. Don't think I can handle this one either. I think this spooed you. Yeah, so I can't handle that one. So let me go clock in DOJ. See if we get any more interviews. Because I'm pretty sure I have to clock in up here. Because that's legal advice. I can no longer clock into that.
Oh, secondly, we also have an archive for documents in the back. Stash.
Okay.
Archive and documents and anything that's DOJ related. If we ever
Okay.
do get stuff.
So like subpoenas and stuff like that?
Yeah, if we get any copies of anything needed, there is an archive in the very back. You can have a stash for DOJ related elements.
Okay. Cool. I would love to see how that goes. But I wouldn't be able to do so. I'm gonna run and grab a robe.
You're good? I'll leave you to it then. Take care.
All right. So let's go grab a robe really quick. Getting lag spikes here and there, but we'll go grab a robe really quick. We are on duty. And people. All right. So, where is the closest clothing store to here? Over there. So let's go get that done. Then of course we should be able to see services now, and we'll see that we are open. Government isn't, but Department of Justice is. It was yellow. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to look down at the case, at your messages. But I do agree. I would love to see how those go. However, the problem is that those have been explained to me, and I do have some involvement in it, so I cannot take those cases. Those cases would have to be dealt with by CJ if he passes, or Murphy. So, not really. So the problem is with those cases, right? So they submit the cases. I don't have the evidence of said cases. I don't know the exact evidence of those cases. I don't have the body camera. I don't have any of that stuff. So to give a judgment on something without knowing the situation, that would be a problem. Which I will talk to Murphy about those two as well. Because sadly, I have involvement in those, and I can't interfere in those. Because it would be a conflict of interest. Because I'm well aware of Bucket's case. Because I represented him down in the cells. And had him go with another lawyer to deal with that situation. So I can't handle that because I did have some level of involvement in it. Oh, it's this one. Okay. So I don't know if he actually put in here. Yeah, so it's not in there. So I gotta figure out where the robe is. I don't know if they have it in jacket. So let's actually, I'm gonna have to get naked. Sorry, guys. Cancel. You're gonna have to see a naked Rodney. Okay, because I have a feeling that it's gonna be underneath jackets. I don't see jackets though. Maybe they did just do it that way. Okay, so they did. It's been a while since I messed with any of this. So we gotta find the judge robe. So let's find that. I don't think the pants really matter, but we'll put on some pants. Those are really leather-like pants. Jeez. Those aren't bad looking, but I don't like those. There we go. Nope. Right, style of pants I like. Give me a second, guys. I do apologize. We're gonna get that taken care of. There we go. That one. Nope, those are blue. With no color options. Those are black. They look alright. Right, shoes. We want to go with something more judge-worthy. Busy Harmony's fucking screaming again. Those are boots. We don't want boots. We want actually like dress shoes. Those aren't looking bad. Don't know if I like them though. Let's keep looking. Those are boots. Oh, there we go. Those are nice looking shoes. We'll go with black. Alright, so we got that. We got pants. Now it's just about finding the robe. I didn't mean to actually do that on that one. Okay. The jacket is torso. So we need to find the robe. Find that. I know it's going to be in here somewhere. Just got to figure out where it's at. There it is. And then we need to change arms. Was it still in here? Armor. Arms. We don't want gloves. Hold on, Athena. I want hands with gloves. Alright. We need torso. I don't think I changed armor. Shoes, pants, and arms aren't on here. I'm hoping the torso counts that. Oh, I gotta get glasses too before I fucking forget. Can't remember what my glasses were. They are. And we need glasses. I don't know where the arms are. It doesn't exactly tell me which one's arms. So like arms. Arms is underneath there, but I don't know where it would go. Because I didn't change t-shirt. I guess it would fall underneath that. Let's also come over here. Buy an outfit set. Right. And then edit, custom label. So now it will show that this is judge robes. Arms kind of stick through a little bit here and there, but it's not too bad. Okie dokies. We got judge robes now. Alright, you can head down there. Let's also call her back.
Hey, I need your truck. I've got to get my old paintings out of storage.
Hello, do you have coffee beans?
I do not.
Ah. I don't know where to get them.
I think Arya has them, but
I'll wait till she flies in, it's fine.
yeah, I think she's the only one that's had coffee beans.
Okay.
I don't know if everybody else has coffee beans. I had coffee beans at one point, and then nobody was buying from me because they kept buying from Arya, so I got rid of it.
Fair enough.
So, but your friend should be able to do the
Yeah.
expungement now, and we should be able to go through it.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll speak to you later. Bye.
Sounds good. Bye-bye. Is there any food places open? Restaurant and Sandy's open. So we'll head down there really quick. If I can at least do interviews, we can get those done. Somebody's doing something. Turn that off. See if Murphy's still over here. I'll let him know about that. Let him know I got my robes, so if we get something, we'll be able to do that. But I don't think we're going to be able to do benches, because I don't think there's any real lawyers around. No, I'm going to run down and grab food. See if he's still here. He is, doesn't look like he is here now. He's hanging out somewhere over here. So, don't, oh, archive. Okay. So this is where we'll have all the subpoenas and stuff. Oh. Okay, I don't think he's here now. We'll deal with that later. Go get some food and drink really quick. And then we're on DoJ, so we'll shoot out stuff for that. Yellow?
Rodney, you didn't even tell me how I do how to do the expungements.
You still have to submit a case.
So it's okay. So it is the case. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta submit a case for expungement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you do that, and then from there, I mean, you can ask PD about what the charges are, get the charges together, put in what it is, the whole 9 yards, and then start the expungement process by making a case for expungement.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I need to get the information first, and then to get the case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because when it comes down to us, I need to know what the charges are.
Yep, fair enough.
And then we'll be able to calculate everything and then take it from there and accept it if, you know, there's no new information, because we're going to also verify things from our end too.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good day.
All right, you too. But yeah, we're gonna run down. We'll get some food, and then we'll come back up. We'll see if we got any more interviews we can do. We'll mostly be based out of the city. So we can at least get interviews done. We might be able to get expungements and stuff like that done. Prove them and find out, you know, what we're looking at cost-wise and stuff. Still wants to wait on the benches and stuff, but we can see about doing them. I'd prefer Murphy to be around to confirm the benches and that, you know, I'm doing them right and stuff. A little bit of a headache there. Let's go get some food and drink, and then we'll see if anybody is doing anything on the interviews. So at least we did get Mr. Bailey set up on lawyer stuff. Hello, Mr.
Hello,
Lennon.
Rodney. I have a client, not client. I have a suspect that is requesting the presence of a lawyer. Are you able to represent him?
Unfortunately, I can no longer represent him.
You can no longer represent any client, or?
Yes, because I gave up my bar card. I am well, pretty much a full-fledged judge now.
Ah, okay, that's okay.
Let me see, because we just hired one on.
Okay, it was just because when we turned up to the prison, he ran out and triggered a prison break. So he's now being charged with prison break, but he's claiming he didn't do it.
Okay, let me see here.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm shooting him a message to see if he can come on down, because we just got him hired.
Okay, perfect. We are at the prison cells inside the prison.
Okay. All right. If he answers, I will get him down there. Actually, I'll give him a call.
Are you able to see prison logs by chance, like time logs?
No, we can't see those.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. He said he will head down shortly, so he'll be there in a little bit.
Okay, perfect. Just tell him to give us a call when he gets to the gate, and we'll let him in.
Yep, not a problem. However, yeah, when it comes to prison, you might have to talk to your upper command, but I'm pretty sure they can see that stuff. I can't.
Okay, perfect. No problem. Thank you very much.
All right. No problem.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, they just called me to ask to see if I could represent, but I can't represent anybody anymore because I'm
You're
a
all good.
judge now. So
Yeah, so I am so they're at the prison already.
yeah, they're already at the prison. So pretty much the rundown on what they gave me, the guy had ran out of prison and apparently it triggered a prison break. So yeah, you'll just have to call PD once you get there through the services and let them know you're there.
Yeah. Okay.
And then,
yeah, no, I'm extremely close to there already, so I'll be there shortly, and then I'll give him a call and see.
Yeah, and then when you go back to city, if you want to do more layer work, make sure you clock on legal advice because they'll call you first.
But will do. Thank you very much.
Yep, no problem. Okay, I went to my farm instead of the fucking food business. I got so interested in talking to him. So let's go back up to the highway. And then we'll see about getting more interviews. Like, I really didn't want to pressure Murphy into anything, but yeah, people were so far into asking about things that it's gotten ridiculous. Like off stream last night, not gonna lie, somebody was irritated. They chewed my ear off about it. There's only so much I can do in that regard. So, like, I understand where they're coming from. I'm gonna go back over the email, see which ones he's replied to as well. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate locals.
Oh my. Stop or I report you.
Could have swear it said that Sandy was open. Oh no! I drove all the way up here for nothing. Okay, no worries. Actually, you know what? No, I'm clocked into that, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright, we'll go back up. We'll just go grab sandwiches and shit. Stuff our faces. I mean, am I wrong, chat? Did it not say Sandy Restaurant was open when I came up this way? Oh, I forgot to put on my fucking seatbelt again. I know that will be people happy in PD because, you know, I won't be able to argue with them anymore as a lawyer, but, you know, I can do all this stuff as a judge. Didn't say it was open. I could have swore it said it was open. That's why I came all the way up here. Maybe I saw the mechanic and thought it said restaurant. Alright, I can get food not far from here anyway, so. Coffee, some water. because I'm getting parched. And then we'll head down, back over there. I got my robe. I look a little funny in the robe, but
Hey, what's up, man?
dude, nothing much. Nothing much. Yeah, let's do this. And I'm starting to lag again. There we go. Bucket. There's bucket.
Bucket speaking.
Hey, Bucket. Sorry, I was trying to answer you, but
It's all right,
you
man.
know, pulling something out of the garage, it doesn't always like you to answer.
It's cool. What's up, man?
So, we're right now trying to get CJ done on the judge stuff. I can see that you do have a case in against Mike Franks.
Okay, is it just the one then?
Yeah, I see the case against Mike Franks in the boat.
Okay, yeah. So I guess that means Snowy must have never submitted that thing. That's weird.
I'm gonna be going over the emails too and seeing what's what to see, you know, if it got filed incorrectly or something. Because I was talking to Murphy earlier, and he said it was surprising because he wasn't getting a lot of things that people were saying they were submitting. So I'm gonna go through the emails and see if it's because they just filed it incorrectly.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I guess I could see that.
Yeah, so I'm going to go back through that and look at that. I did see it. Obviously, I can't do it because I had involvement with it. So, yeah.
Okay.
But I wanted to give you a heads up so you know what's going on. We're trying to get CJ done, so once CJ gets done on that, I'm sure CJ's going to end up being your judge for your case. If he
Okay, sweet, man.
Yeah, which is just about getting accepting the case and whatnot. I can't do it because it's not. I had involvement with it, so.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's hopefully we can get that thing kind of rolling. I haven't heard anything back on the PD body cam side. I know Arya said she submitted that, but hasn't had anything as of like yesterday or the day before. But yeah, hopefully we hear something on that end. I'd hate to win the case just by default because they didn't submit the body cam, but honestly, that's I feel like how the majority of cases have gone so far.
From what I've seen, there's been a few cases like that, yeah. Which,
but hey, that's on them, man.
Well, that's the thing too. That's you know, if they don't submit it, then it goes to Harry's desk, and then Harry asks why it didn't get submitted.
Okay. Yeah, true.
So, I mean, they still end up getting in trouble. Even if you win the case, they end up getting in trouble from the commissioner because there's a reason why they're supposed to have body cameras rolling, and that's exactly the reason why.
Exactly. Freaking exactly, man.
So,
you need to have them things to hold them accountable.
Yep, and if they're not rolling the body cameras, then there's an issue because...
Oh, yeah.
You know, even if they say they are and they aren't, they're facing trouble with the commissioners. He's already told people before. You know, I was in person at one point that if they aren't rolling a body camera, they will be fired.
Yeah, true. I've heard that as well.
So, you know, like if we're getting cases in for him and they're not submitting evidence over, you know, and he can't confirm that the body camera was even there, then I'm sure. You're going to end up winning a case, and then PD's going to be dealing with it in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, hopefully we can actually take it to court. But, I don't know. They don't have a great track record, man. And I think it could be like just the higher-ups not pushing it down. Because I do remember, what the hell was it? Somebody was saying that, like, some cops didn't even know that they had a court case. So they're like, wait, what the hell? So it's just, sometimes it could just be whoever's, getting talked to that they forget. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's something that I'm gonna ask if somebody pushes the question, because I know Mike Frank's one of the cases. I think it was the case you filed when you were a lawyer. He had absolutely no clue. It never got pushed down to him.
That is weird.
So like he didn't by the time he knew about it, I mean the evidence was already long gone.
Well, he knows about this one. I already told him I'm taking him to court. So
yeah. Well, and I can
There's no
see
reason.
that I can see that one in there. So I don't know. I can't remember what the other one was supposed to be.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm still debating what to do about my damn car, because I still got to make an IA complaint if any of those guys are around today. And then, depending on what the fine is for it, did you know they threw it in there for fucking 24 hours?
Yeah, it's the registration thing. That's why.
That's weird. I mean, I get that if you're driving an unregistered car or something, but parked in a driveway, there's no need for that shit.
Yeah. Well, and that's the bad, in that case, I mean, it's not something I can handle because, I was partially involved in it. So, I can't do anything anymore now when it comes to any other cases where, I have some type of involvement in it.
Exactly. That makes sense, though. I'll have to start calling CJ for all my questions. That way you can handle shit.
Well, I mean, at the same time, we just got another lawyer hired. I'm waiting to see if anybody else is going to look to be a lawyer. And then we've got some stuff coming in next week for the lawyers. So,
okay.
Yeah, so they'd be getting paid no matter what. If they go down there and they do a public defender case next week, there'll be a way for them to get paid almost immediately.
Oh, that's badass, man. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, he is working on things. That's why Murphy's been busy. He's been trying to work on things for the lawyers and work on things for the judge. So.
Hey, sounds like that shit's moving along. That's all that matters, man. Progress is good.
Yeah, well, now I'll be able to do interviews and stuff like that. I can't do benches yet. I got to call him and see if he's around.
Interesting.
Yeah, so in this case, if he's around, then I can do a bench trial because he wants to make sure he shadows me on that. He wants to make sure we're good when it comes to court.
Yeah.
But I can do all the other stuff right now, so.
Sweet. Well, get some goddamn lawyers hired, man, because they are never any available anymore.
Yep. Well, I got one out there now. I already told him if he wants to do any lawyer work, make sure he goes on legal advice. He's down representing somebody now. And then he's also filing a case, so we'll have that.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll be getting things going.
Awesome. Hey, good fucking news, man. Like I said, any progress in that area is good progress for us all.
Yeah, well, it's like I told him in a message. The thing is people were getting irritated, and it's like I told him. I said I don't. That. It's like I told him. I said I don't know how much longer I can hold him up because I mean last night I got my ear chewed off. And
God, by what?
Well, it's because we were behind.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and then
people are impatient, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, then I started talking to Murphy about it, and then it's like, how do we find this stuff out? And he started looking, and he didn't have any information on it, so it's like people might have been filing things wrong.
Yeah, I mean that could be a total fucking thing too. I mean it's not that hard. I mean when he shows you exactly where you fucking go to do it, man. I could figure it out, so anybody should be able to figure it out.
Yeah, well, I just showed this guy, so. I made sure he knows where he's got to go to deal with it, but
yeah, true.
I think that's the problem. They just were uneducated, I guess, in that case.
Yeah, and that kind of sucks if that is the case, then. But I mean, as long as it's not something that requires body cam, I guess it doesn't matter if they filed it wrong. They could always redo it.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm gonna start keeping an eye on things, making sure people are filing things right, and if they aren't, I'll shoot them a message and stuff and let them know what's going on.
Yeah,
we'll get.
That's good that you got access to that shit now.
Yeah. I'll be able to see all that information now. there are some things I think he's gonna be looking into after I said something.
Yep.
Because I think he flipped through some stuff and realized some stuff was missing. Because the guy I did the interview for.
Yep.
Like I had already double checked his record. I knew he was clean, but for whatever reason, like his stuff for the interview wasn't there. So
okay.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where some of the stuff is missing. So he's probably going to be looking into that too.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah. So we'll get it figured out. I mean, we'll start getting things moving now.
Exactly. Slowly but surely.
Yeah. Yeah, and then just when it comes to the cases you have in that I've been involved in, we'll have to wait for CJ. But, that's not technically a bad thing because CJ's only got, I think, like one thing he's got to do beforehand, and then he'll be reviewing him for the other stuff.
Cool. Yeah, like I said, mine should be pretty fucking simple, but they'll probably try to push back on some shit.
I mean, always prepare for a fight.
Yeah, I just need the goddamn body cam. I want to be able to I want to review that shit because I'm basically going to tell Arya what I want her to talk about, what I want her to say, because I've got a better handle on what happened that day and what points I want to focus on. But like obviously without the body cam, I can't review it and point out all the things that they did wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully she submitted the subpoena to PD. And got that rolling.
She says she did, so I have no way of validating that. I've told Harry a couple of times when I see him, like, hey, I got a case, keep an eye out for that body cam stuff, make sure it's there, trying to like keep him in the loop. But I'm not really the lawyer, so it's not my place either, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, if you told Harry, at least he knows it's pending, but that's the thing is they have to have the documentation in order to release the evidence.
Yeah, true.
So that's the only thing I'm worried about is whether it was actually filed correctly or not.
Yeah, well, we'll fucking find out soon.
Yep. But I'll let you go. If you need anything from me, just give me a jingle, okay?
Sweet. All right, have a good one, man.
All right, you too.
See ya.
All right, see ya. All right, cool. So we got that done. Let's go over these emails. He said he replied to most of them. Which I did talk to her about that. I talked to both of them about that. Looks like CJ's going over some of them right now too. What the hell is going on with this email? It's just very weird. See, that's at the top, but for whatever, maybe close it and then go back in the mail. Because, like, it's just repeating everything. Yeah, so it's just repeating things. I don't think everybody submitted stuff the proper way. I already talked to Kelly and them. So let me see if CJ is about. He is.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi, Rodney.
I seen you replied to a few of the emails. So the subpoena stuff for Kelly and Arya, I already told them they need to make sure they submit a subpoena to PD, not to us.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to touch that just in case somebody else had done anything until I heard anything.
Yeah, I talked to him earlier today, well before all of this, because they're like, "Oh yeah, we sent it to DoJ." I'm like, "Well, if PD doesn't get that, PD's not going to give you evidence. Like, you need to submit an actual subpoena, like documentation to them."
I have a question for you, by the way.
Sure.
Have you done a lawyer interview?
I just did one, yeah.
Let me guess, Bailey Knight?
Yes. Why?
No, because I just saw that it was a new lawyer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, Murphy's actually around. Yeah.
Yeah, he's yeah, he
Let me
helped.
guess, you are a full judge?
I am full judge until we do like bench trials and stuff. So we're still kind of in the same boat with the trials. But the two cases, once he's done with you, there's two cases in here I cannot do. I had involvement in them, so I already explained to him, previously, because I have involvement in them, I wouldn't be able to deal with both cases. So the cases would have to be accepted by you if you decide to accept them. That is.
Yeah, I have to look over them first. I'm on my way to the courthouse right now. Anyway.
Oh shit! I'm already here. I'm clocked on, waiting to see if anybody's coming in for an interview. Because if somebody wants to do an interview, he said to let him know so we can get yours done. So.
What the fuck? We should actually have a parking like right outside the government building.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Unfortunately, we have to park in the little garage back there, and if there's more than 3 of us in a day, there ain't no parking.
Yeah, because you're parking under the government house, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm parking in the actual garage just outside of our office.
Yeah, I'm standing next to your car right now.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you in a second.
I can walk in this door.
If you're on your judge stuff, you can.
Of course I am.
All right, I'll see you in a second.
All right.
So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to fix some of the legislation.
I'm gonna have to go clock on. Hold on.
Yeah, I had to give up my bar card.
Why?
Because once you're able to do stuff as judge, you can't represent anybody.
Oh, so you're no longer a lawyer.
Nope.
Can I just stay a junior judge forever then?
No.
I don't want to give up my lawyer stuff though. That's it.
I mean, that's completely up to you. I mean, that's something you can talk to Murphy about, but trust me, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot more clients because I can't represent them anymore. So, but there is some stuff in the legislation I'm going to have to bring up to Murphy that we're going to have to change because everybody's sending in emails about subpoenas instead of actually putting in subpoenas. So, like, we're getting notification that people want subpoenas, but they're not notifying PD, so PD's not getting them. And then I guess people don't understand how expungements work because they're not making cases for expungements either. So we don't exactly have very many cases because people weren't doing them properly.
Yeah, no, I filed one.
Yeah,
Did you accept the one I filed for Jack, or was that?
That was probably Murphy.
I mean, Murphy is around right now, though, so I can technically see if Jack is around, and we can get that done straight away. Fuck, he's not around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, make sure now that you are actually clocked on as judge and stuff, make sure you write down the time you're working, so you can send that to the mayor so he can pay you.
Yeah, Murphy said only specifically when we're doing interviews and like we're actually working, not just standing here waiting.
Oh.
Yeah. And he said to use the duty logs when we are like doing the interview and stuff, so it's easier to check the time, and then he can also verify it and then let him know what the time is too.
I just hope during court cases and stuff that I'm actually still allowed to wear my green suit and that I don't have to change into a black one.
Nope, you have to be in a robe.
The robe is fine.
Yeah, you have to be in a robe.
But as long as I don't have to wear a black suit all the time, because the green suit is kind of my thing.
Yeah, no, you can. So basically, on what he said, we can wear this stuff when we're doing interviews and stuff like that. But if we're in court, we have to wear the robe.
Oh yeah, you want to see something cool?
What's up?
Don't use it, but just look at it in your pockets. Don't use it. All right.
Okay. Where the hell did you get that from? I didn't know that was a thing.
No, because Echo was doing them yesterday. It was a one-time only. You pay 10,000, you get a trading card.
Really?
Yep.
Well,
a custom-made trading card.
Oh, 1 second. Hello, Kelly.
Too late now.
Hey, did you call me?
Yeah. It was because somebody was looking for expungement. I think she got somebody to do it now. I did talk to Murphy. If anybody's looking for an expungement, because we were going through things, it was just because things weren't getting filed right. So you have to make sure you set it up as a case and put it for expungement.
Okay, just like make a regular like case.
Yeah, a regular case. Write down.
I thought that's what it.
Yeah, who it's for, all that stuff, what their charges are, so on and so forth.
All right.
Yeah, because we went through and I we could see the emails for your request for subpoena, but like I said earlier to you and Arya, if PD doesn't get an actual subpoena written or anything, they're not going to give up the evidence. That's why.
Well, I sent one to both the DOJ and the police because that's what I thought we were supposed to do.
Okay. Yeah, they have to have a physical copy sometimes. So as far as I'm aware of, the easiest way to do it is I'd write a subpoena, using the notebook and hand it over to PD.
Yeah, I did. I got mine.
Okay, so they should have it then.
Yeah,
All
they already fulfilled it.
Okay, so you already have the stuff for your case then. Is that for Bryce?
Yeah, for Buju.
Okay.
Bryce.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember we see it by their name. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. I will let CJ know because CJ's probably going to end up dealing with that case because I was involved on the other side of it.
Yep, and that's why I hadn't actually talked to you about any of the details of it. I know. I understand.
Yeah, just because it's a conflict of interest. It doesn't matter whether I knew or not because in the long run, because I was involved on the other side, it has to be handled by the other judge. So.
Yep, and I didn't want to, get you into anything, so that's why I just didn't say anything about it.
Yep. Nope. Sounds good. I will let him know that you have your discovery. I mean, he's sitting right next to me, so I'm sure he heard me. So, and then
I also have statements to send in for our evidence as well.
Okay, you have witness statements.
Yeah, I have recorded witness statements.
Okay, yeah, with those, you have to make sure that the other side, if it gets accepted, gets those statements, because it's part of discovery.
Yep, and that's what So, in this instance, is this the state or is this actually PD?
It'd be against PD.
Okay, so I put the state because that's what I thought it would be, considering that's how it works. I don't know. So do I need to give PD the statements that I have?
If
I'm just gonna beat my head.
If the case is accepted.
Okay, that's what I meant, yeah.
I can't accept it right now. So only if the case is accepted, and then we go into a state of discovery between both parties.
Sure, that works for me.
All right.
All right. Well, thanks.
Yep,
Appreciate
no problem.
The
Yep, not a problem at all.
all right, bye.
Bye bye. All right, so we got that done. People are happy. They're doing that in 10 minutes for the car show. So we won't be doing any more legal advice or anything like that. We'll be dealing with
okay, what were we saying?
Interviews and stuff.
Pending case. Let's
Yeah.
see. I'm guessing
That would
Teddy,
be-
Sayer,
yeah.
and Bryson Sinclair.
Yeah, I don't know if he gave you the option of whether you can accept cases yet or not, but
He hasn't told me.
yeah. So you might have to hold off, but
Yeah, no, I'll
I'd
definitely
review it
read it.
just in case. Because both those cases, I can't do anything about it. I was involved as a lawyer on both of those, on the other side.
Damn.
So let's read this. DOJ press release: lawyers who are called to MRPD may claim a $3,000 per client representation conducting in the holding cells receive payment. Approach the designated clipboard. Sign and fill up the clipboard with
do you
information
have a
for
billing machine?
representation. I do. Do you need one?
Yeah, I do. Ah, nice.
I gotta give Mr. Murphy's back. I forgot to give it back to him. All sign-ins are automatically logged to the DOJ system. Portment notice: any misuse of the system will be considered malpractice and may result in removal from legal practice.
Hello, this is CJ. Ah, yeah, nice, lovely. If you are available, we can do your interview today. That is also perfectly fine. I'm just gonna have to double. All right. I'm just gonna have to talk with Murphy first because he has to be to overlook, as it's regulatory to the training that we are currently under.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
tomorrow is still gonna work fine. I'm just gonna have to double check with him around the time when he's available, and then I can get back to you if that's possible.
Your call.
So from 7 hours prior to this time
Your
and
call.
onwards. All right. Let me just double check with Murphy, and then I can get back to you within a couple minutes.
Your call.
All right, lovely. Thank you. Bye bye.
Trying to think of who else was
Let
going
me
after.
just see. I'm gonna call Murphy.
You're good, because I'm going over who I knew was looking for interviews and seeing if I can't get anybody of them to do it today.
Hey, Murphy. I just got a phone call from Mr. Daniel Eclipse regarding the lawyer interview that he requested. Yeah. I said it's possible to do today, but he asked if it's possible tomorrow.
I should be around. I'm at the office. Hold on. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, I should be around.
So he's available tomorrow from 7 hours behind where we are now today and onwards.
I might be around. I'll let you know.
I mean, I could just say this time tomorrow.
I won't be around this time tomorrow. Yeah, the time he wants, I'll be around if you're around.
So 7 hours behind from now?
Of what we are right now, yeah.
So that would be...
Yeah, more than likely
Okay,
I'll be around too.
5 p.m. GMT plus 1.
Yeah. Also, Murphy, I did look at those cases. Irish representation on some of them on the other side, so I cannot accept those cases.
You're good.
I informed CJ as well.
Are you talking about expungements?
The two cases that we have to accept on the
Your name's
on the
not involved
computer.
in them.
Yeah, it's because they wanted to take it to court. They got different representation to take it to court. Except for Bryce. So Bryce, I was on the other side, which was Mr. Ralph Butcher.
Behind where we are now tomorrow.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that would be, I don't know what time that would be.
Yeah, I went over it and then I realized what they were. So I told CJ if it's going to be accepted, he would have to do them.
Yeah.
So that would be 12 p.m. for you. All right. All right, then we can set that time. Just be ready and prepared, and then we can have you at... It would be City Hall, yes. Yeah, in Los Santos City, indeed. So just like 5 or 10 minutes before your interview, just be in the... Yeah. All right, lovely. I'll see you then.
Yeah, I've been trying to reach out to see if anybody is going to answer about interviews, people I knew that were looking.
There is one on Callis Avenue, right next to, basically. All right, see you tomorrow. No worries. Bye-bye. All right, so it's set.
Sound good?
That would be 4 p.m. GMT.
Yeah, that's good. No worries. Right, I'll leave you up to it. But boy.
Oh yeah, also regarding Rodney told me about a couple of cases here that is something he can't even take, as he was on the opposite side of it.
Yeah, we'll have a look tomorrow. I mean, if you sort your appointment tomorrow, it'll be good.
All right, no worries.
Maybe you can take those.
something did get pointed out. People have been. That's the reason why people have been trying to just submit subpoenas to us. And apparently, the legislation says to submit it to DoJ instead of submitting anything to PD.
We literally said this in their interviews to every single one of them.
Yeah.
Every single one of them, they know.
Yeah. So I went back through and
if
I
they're complaining
told
about
them
that
again.
one in interview said if you're requesting evidence, you request it directly to PD.
Yeah.
Every time they know this.
Yep. So I made sure they know as well.
Silly bullies.
Yep.
Yeah, they just need to directly ask the PD for evidence of a case relevant to it, and that's enough.
Yeah.
It's only when there's contest or like argument or something, when they don't want to give it, that you bring it up to DOJ. And then we find out why they don't want to give it, and we say yeah or no.
Makes sense.
So that's the only reason. Just if not, it's just you're adding another step in something that's just not needed.
Yeah.
That is true.
Right. I'll leave you up to it then.
Yep.
All right, no worries. You get back to whatever you're doing.
Hopefully, we'll get somebody in even today if we can.
Yes.
Oh, actually, before you go, I need to give this back to you.
Nice.
What are you giving to me? Oh, is it the bill machine?
Yes.
Thank you for
just
the
make sure you have one of those.
plushie.
Yep, I went and bought one when I got my robe.
No worries, right? Bye-bye.
He doesn't have one anymore.
No, I got an extra one.
Okay, so yeah, he gave one to me then.
Yeah, I
thought
got
you
an.
gave one to me.
Yeah, I accidentally bought two. So.
Have you?
Last thing, the thing of lawyers I was telling you about is already in activity.
Oh.
So I was saying, so if lawyers show up to defend someone in the cells, when they walk out, they can claim $3,000.
I actually got a question regarding that.
Yes.
Is that $3,000 they can claim on top of what they're already getting paid from their clients if they're taking it that route, or is it only if you're coming there?
It's on top.
Okay.
It's by default. If you go there, you claim that.
All right.
So if they want a specific lawyer, it's like, yeah, I'm a badass lawyer, so they're going to be an extra $1,000 or whatever. I don't know.
And that is something that they are getting automatically sent over, or something that has to be given through us?
Automatically. It's all in the government thing.
Oh, okay, nice.
There's a press release about it. They go up, they sign a clipboard, they give them money. However, any abuse of it, and they'll lose their lawyer card.
I'm gonna say what I'm always gonna say. There's always gonna be that one person.
Yeah, well, it's fine. It's filed. There's archive for it.
Well, it's like you said, they'll get removed and they'll get blacklisted.
There's an archive every time someone claims it, and if it doesn't line up with them doing something, it'll be like, well, now you fucked up. You're losing your lawyer license.
Yeah.
So, right, I'll leave you to it then.
Yep.
All right. I swear, if he's gonna walk out of that door and back in again. What the
Oh, that was gold. I'm sorry, that's gold.
The amount of times he walked in and out of that door.
I mean, technically speaking, this is his office, so.
Technically speaking, it's our offices.
It's his office before ours.
Yes, but it's now ours as well. Because this is the only office.
Yeah, that is true. Well, I've been meaning to talk to, like, I got to get a hold of Wolfenstein, because we're going to try and get something for the lawyers. So I talked to Murphy. The West Wing isn't used on the one side. So we're going to talk to Wolfenstein to see if they'll clear it to where we can open that up to have public office for lawyers. So lawyers can actually use the offices to talk to clients and stuff in a private location. That way, if people aren't able to buy like the renting places where they have offices and stuff like that, there is a public place where they can meet and actually have the ability to sit down at a desk and explain things and go over things.
Yeah.
Because I made mention about it because I didn't have it and some other people were mentioning that we didn't have the ability to do it.
That do be very true. On a second note, do you perchance have any food and water?
I do not. I had to go to the gas station a little while ago and fill up.
Yeah, no.
Oh, why you're laughing your ass off?
Rex's is open.
I mean, you can run there, and I'll hang out. Like, I mean, Like I'm clocked on as a judge right now, so
am I.
So I mean, at least if one of us is in the office, it don't matter.
Yeah, I'll just stay clocked on, but if there's any call to DOJ, I'll just let you handle it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you want me to bring you anything?
Actually, you know what? Let me get a 3 and 3, and I'll send you money.
Hey, what?
3 and 3.
I'm just gonna tell them a 3 and 3, and then you don't have to send me any money. You gave me a bidding machine. God damn it, this food is on me.
All right. Yeah, it doesn't matter what food and drink, really. Just as long as it's food and drink.
What is a 3 and 3?
It's just 3 food, 3 drink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like getting a coffee. You know, you do a 4 and 4, which is 4 cream, 4 sugar, or something like that.
Who the fuck has 4 sugar in their coffee?
I'm just saying. Well, it depends on the size of the cup, really.
I mean, Jesus, I've seen people go to Dunkin' Donuts and put 27 sugars in there.
Yeah, I've seen people drink. So you see this picture? I've seen people buy cups to fill that much in coffee.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Which is why I say a 4 and 4, because I usually see somebody in the morning that gets stuff like that. So.
All right, well, I'm gonna go get some food before I starve.
Yep. We're gonna hang out. But yeah, no, actually, funny enough, I do see people like that. To where we actually deal with that in general. But hopefully we'll get some interviews. We'll start getting things rolling. I can do Fox's interview now. I can do Mike's interview, which, yeah, of course, one time I call Mike, he's not around. Like, the one fucking time. Yeah. But I deal with that on a daily basis. So I deal with Tim's. And Tim's is it's important. And when you order coffee from them, you know, you walk in, yeah, can I get a 2 and 2 or a 3 and 3 or 4 and 4? You know, and they know exactly what you're talking about. It just makes it easier for them. Of course, everybody like cried, and now that we're on duty, like we're able to do stuff, and nobody is like doing shit. So we're gonna hang out for a little while. I mean, it's only 7 o'clock. I mean, I kind of expected this a little bit earlier in the day, but you know, so we won't be dealing with legal cases anymore. So this is no longer working. Like I do have it. So if we look up me now, Rodney, you can see I'm on Department of Justice. I do have my lawyer license, but I won't be able to represent anybody anymore. So we don't have to worry about that. Now, the other stuff in here doesn't, like, we don't deal with any of these things. So that is more or less like we can see it, but we don't have actions to it. So like we can't see transactions and stuff like that, or the companies. Like if you do Rex, like we can't see any of those things right now. Vehicles, we can't see those. Like ours is very limited to what we do have. So this is how we would send messages to people. See what kind of money they have, take money from them if you know, they lose a case or whatever. We can actually deal with that, especially if they're not around. So we had that happen a lot in 1.8, where people were taking money and doing loans, and then they would disappear for like a year. or they'd take a car, and they'd have a loan out for that car, and they weren't paying the loan, and the loan wasn't paid, and they still had the vehicle. Like we'll, from my understanding, we'll be able to take the car back, and give them the car. In this case, if somebody goes just a loan of money, we'll be able to take the money from them and give them back money or assets, depending on what would equal out to, said money. We don't have much going on here. Yellow.
Hi. Who's this?
This is Judge Dangerfields.
Oh, hi, Rodney. It's Seth. How are you?
Oh, how's it going?
Is the Murph still around?
He was just a minute ago. We were just talking to him.
How long ago? Literally a minute, or?
Like within 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll give you a call on his mobile. Cheers.
Yeah, not a problem. All right. Well, there goes Seth. I didn't expect to hear. Oh my God. Oh, let's not do. Not fucking good in here. But we'll put out an email. We'll see how that. Well, not so much an email, but.
Oh my God! Holy shit! I got that video.
What
the fuck?
Holy hell!
The shit.
I got that video. I would do a selfie. I got a video.
Fire.
Fire.
Whoa.
Fire dangerous.
Oh dear
Yeah.
God. Do you have a fire extinguisher on you?
Yo, what up? Echo Echo here, and I'm here to tell you about a one-night-only event at the Brew Woo Cafe. Look for the pink dinky in the Legion Park, and the door right there. Just go on in, and I'll be here waiting. I'm making custom trading cards for you tonight, so hurry up, get down here, tell me what you want, and I'll give you a one-of-a-kind custom trading card you can stick right in your pocket for the low price of... We'll find out when you get here. Hey, love you, bye!
Good enough price, so you'll find out when you get here.
What is going on with this plane? It's just sitting there. Look, the birds are even trying to land on it. I don't know what's going on with this.
Hell.
What is...
I mean, you are robbing a jewelry store.
Yeah, I know.
You could have just asked people for money.
Good.
Add Max.
Come and join the PD today.
Goodness.
Who is the real commissioner? Who is the real
Guys.
commissioner?
You will not believe what's happening. Commissioner. Ex-commissioner. Current commissioner. Bald commissioner. Harry! Harry, look who it is!
Ain't no way.
Hey,
No way.
it is, it is.
Commissioner, my commissioner.
Is that your commissioner, my commissioner? Which is my commissioner?
He's all our commissioners now.
Oh my god. Dan, what you got to say about this? You're the latest.
Hey, you are the latest. You're only in the job a couple of
What
weeks.
is it? Which generation commissioner are you then? Wait, wait.
I joined
You-
under RJ and Holloway.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I got
Who is the real
Guys.
commissioner?
Find my car.
The war for Sandy Shores.
Fucking tank. Okay. Yeah.
The war for
Jesus
Sandy
Christ.
Shores.
What the
Out here repping for family.
Oh my god.
Kids, stay in school, or you'll look like him.
Our tow trucks are broken, and this poor soul about use it. This will end poorly. I'm sad now. How the TF this man? How the TF this man get up there?
It's up there bashing on a light.
How
Government spy! Don't think I don't see you up there, you government spy! Don't think I don't see you.
You done? What's your skater name? My skater name is Skidster. Because I leave skids
Colin
wherever
didn't
I go.
even
What about
give
you?
audio from Mark.
To me. Anybody? What the earth?
Some things in Lausanne.
Yeah.
Epic.
APIC.
Just epic. That was epic. Amazing.
APIC.
Ready. Epic. Just epic.
Bobox Burgers and
Go machine.
I'm sorry, but some of the stuff that's on
How the TF this rest?
some of the stuff that's on Atlantic's stuff is just fucking comedy gold. Oh, can't type in Atlantic.
This is a happy ending, everybody. Boys with big lifted trucks.
Yeah, look at what Atlantic
Big
did
lifted
to
rods.
fucking the truck.
Look at that.
You
No
lifted
one's
the
gonna
living
skate
shit out of it.
anymore. As of late, I've heard he's expanding his operation, so I think there's more possible victims to arise.
The dead, just like my opposition's campaign. Want this city to thrive and be amazing? Vote the W Party.
What the fuck?
Here is where your tax money gets spent on.
Yeah, she was busy practicing the dance moves for tonight.
I'm gonna work down the
Nice.
vanilla unicorn.
Lily, you got any dance
50%
moves?
off.
Charges for these fellers.
Ailey? Oh, French.
Dance
I didn't know you
move?
could hear me. I'm
No,
sorry
you.
about that. It's not for weak ears.
Oh.
It's too
maybe.
late. I already have. I'm a DJ. Can I go?
Out here,
More
the
people
People's
are
Party
arriving.
getting asked the hard questions, just like your mom. Right over here, look at this.
That included coming to help.
Come down.
Ask
The operator.
Popo.
Look at him. He's getting vectored. He's getting sucked up, dude.
Running to help the economy, get people jobs, and create a sounder economy.
Yeah,
That sounds pretty good to me,
honestly,
don't you
the
think?
commissioner thing was fucking hilarious.
My clothes is in an outfit bag, so I
For
had to
Chief
figure
on
out where
street.
my clothes, my feet were.
Look at them dogs. Who's into some
Look at
dogs?
them dogs. Hold on, I got you a good pose for this.
She's gonna good pose us, guys. Any minute now.
Eventually, she'll get there.
Any minute now.
I need to figure out which one it is. No. Oh.
What?
Yeah, I've had that.
Department of Justice.
Hi, this is Lenny O'Milk. I just put in an email to become a lawyer. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Okay. Let me see. I got another judge that needs to do an interview as well. Let me see if the other person is available. If not, then I'll be the one conducting your interview.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Not a problem. I would say the best bet is to come and then come to our office and then sit in the hallway out on the benches, and we will come and get you, or come chat with you once we have everything done. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go get changed. I'm kind of in my whatchamacallit outfit, my walking around outfit. I'll go get changed something decent.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. See you later.
All right, see you later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right. That one I might not have to do. This is gonna be comedy gold though, if he's not up to snuff.
Hi, Rodney.
Hello. Did you see the email?
I got a notification about an email, yes, but I haven't
Yeah.
checked it because I was just having a chat with Arya.
Yeah, there's somebody wanting to do a lawyer interview. I don't know if Murphy is still around, but we might be able to
He's
get your
not.
stuff done.
He's not around. However, we can always tell him to fly back in if we can do an interview right now.
Yeah, I've got somebody. He's going to be coming down. He says he's got to get changed, and then he'll be here in a little bit.
All right. We'll just see if we can get in hold of Murphy and then see if it's possible for him to fly in right now.
Yeah. Sounds good. I just wanted to let you know because I'm trying to help you also get that done. And Murphy said to also see if we get another interview to let him know.
Yeah.
That way you
All right,
can wrap up your stuff.
But while I'm driving back with our food, can you let him know?
Murphy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you.
And then I'll just be driving on my way back, and then you
right.
get a hold of him, and then we can get that lawyer interview done right now, so I can actually be a full judge.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
All right, no problem.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. I didn't mean to do that. Always, for some reason, every time I try to tab back in, I go right to my opera.
What the deck? What in the Casper the Friendly Ghost is going on here? Just hit 1 mil with this last load. I was...
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
Cheap prices and no mold. What can ask?
Angie here at L&S Customs. Y'all come on down here and let us pimp your ride. Let us...
Get
support your local bum at Legion Square. I'll take any amount of.
I don't know why, but it only ever shows. You can't go back and rewatch some of them for some reason.
It's me, Mr. Winston, the most fatty. I'm about to show you love. No. Like, now, don't miss your chance,
there are
okay?
no stupid
Any
questions.
question is a good question. Here, what would
This
that
guy
sound like?
needs help.
What's a distress pigeon sound like?
Yeah, Harry, I think he might be perfect, Harry.
A coco.
Yeah, he's a sick individual. He's perfect for the unit.
This guy needs help.
New officer application going good. Soon we'll be on the streets. Come pay. This is why not to make babies with family. Wood.
You want me to rub my wood? What?
I mean, you said
What
that's what you can do. So.
What the fuck?
The closest.
Well, this has turned
Look
a
at
weird
LSPD
side.
trendy. We've got 2 fields and 1.
Is there one that's close?
Wood.
Chicken bucket burgers, they have great deals and it's great service.
It's at least a 20
Thank you, bye.
chicken.
Things sure are delicious.
Oh, but no, the mint ice cream.
Hello. I reached out, so we'll see what happens. Appreciate it. But yeah, I reached out. We'll see if he's still available. If he's not available, I mean, there's not much we can do other than do the lawyer interview.
What did you tell Lenny?
I told him to wait out in the hall. Because if you can't do it, then I'll end up doing it.
Can you give the job?
Yes.
So why the fuck did Kelly call me? You can give Kelly the job.
I just got it. Does Kelly not have her job right now?
Hold up. I can.
Hello?
Hello, Mr.
Hi,
Rodney.
Kenny.
Are you a judge right now, or are you just Mr.?
Can you come to
I'm
the
a judge.
house, please?
All right, you honorable. Hello, honorable Rodney. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. You?
Good. So you're on duty as judge right now?
Yes.
All right. Actually, that works out in my favor. Can you tell me how much it would be for me to do an expungement?
You would need to submit an expungement case, and we need all the charges and everything. It has to be done by a lawyer to do the expungement.
I'm aware. I just need to know how much it's going to cost me, so I from all my charges, so I know how much I need. That's why I was calling.
It depends on how many things are on your record. I don't know all the things on your record.
Can you look it up for me?
I cannot.
You can
That's
just
why
you call
Yeah.
PD for that.
Yeah, you have to call PD for that, but it's easier if you just get the lawyer to do it for you. And then the lawyer goes through it, submits the expungement with how many cases it would be, and then they'd let us know how much it would be.
Can you be my lawyer, or should I go with Snowy?
No, I cannot represent anybody.
Why is
So-
that?
Because once you become a judge, you give up your bar card.
Oh, I thought you guys were able to still act as lawyers.
When we were junior judges, I'm the regular
Oh.
judge.
Oh, you got promoted.
Yes, I mean we still got some stuff to do, but I'm a full-fledged judge now, so I can't practice law anymore.
Oh, congrats.
Who are you
I mean,
talking to?
technically, if you're a
You're
judge,
right.
you still have a bar card.
Ah.
Yeah,
You have to be enacting. Well,
we do, but we can't practice as a lawyer anymore.
Yeah.
I can.
I know you can.
Who?
CJ.
Oh, he didn't get promoted?
Well, we're waiting on an interview for him.
Oh. What?
To wrap
kinda
up what he needs. Lawyer interview to wrap up what he needs.
All right. Then I'll let you go for now.
Yep, sounds good. Just make sure they
Sounds good.
they put it in as a case. When you want to do the expungement. But the lawyer should be able to calculate everything. It's all there for them. They should know exactly how much it costs to do everything.
Okay, too easy.
Yep.
All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, it was Leroy. I did put it out there. I mean,
This guy needs help.
we did get one for it. So I'll give him a few more minutes. I'll go check to see if he's still out, if he's out there, and let him know we're just gonna wait a little bit longer. Can't walk through you, CJ.
Oh.
Ah, I'm getting dual called.
Hello, Department of Justice is speaking to CJ.
Hello.
How dare you abandon me?
I didn't abandon you.
You abandoned me as my lawyer.
I did not. I told you when I became a judge I wouldn't be able to practice anymore.
No. Why?
Because I was already working on becoming a judge well before I started repping you.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Sorry.
I don't trust Aria though.
Well, you have
got me.
Yeah, you have.
That was Lenny that called.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, you have Mr. Knight now, so.
I mean, yeah, but wouldn't that like be conflict of interest? I'll meet you at Legion.
As long as he's not involved in your crimes or anything like that, no, it wouldn't be conflict of interest.
Oh, okay.
Not unless
Okay,
you're
'cause
married to him.
We're not married now.
You're not boyfriend and girlfriend?
Yeah, we are.
Ah.
We're not married though.
Maybe. It depends on the situation.
Fairs. Yeah, because I heard that Hammy can't have like Snowy represent him or anything.
Technically, even
'cause
though
Snowy's
you're
his dad.
in a relationship or married, you can still represent your spouse.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is like I said, as long as he's not involved in anything that you're doing, he can still represent you.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
That's all I needed to know then.
yeah, it's not a problem. And then we'll be getting more lawyers in anyways. We're working on it.
I mean, I would say I can become a lawyer, but I'm kind of a bit too far into felonies for that.
Yeah, I can tell you that since I repped you enough to know that you would need an arm and a leg just to pay for your expungement.
And half of them won't even get expunged.
Well, no, you can expunge everything if it's as long as it's 30 days past, but regardless,
Yeah.
it'd be a lot of money.
Yeah, it would. Anyways, I'll speak to you later.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
All right, bye-bye. Oh, but is he saying he's on his way or something, or?
No, he said that he forgot about the money situation. That you actually have to pay 30K to take your interview. So he has to go do trucking for a little bit.
What a surprise. All right, so let's see something here. All right, did you get a hold of Kelly?
I did. She's on her way.
Okay. It's because I have to switch jobs in order to do it. So I'm on the lawyer side to be able to give the job.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, you have to go into we have to go back to lawyer, which we get up to judge on the lawyer stuff. So we can actually hire them on the lawyer side, because we can't hire them through DOJ. If we hire them through DOJ, they'd be a judge.
But how do you hire them then?
Oh, you just use your tablet.
So you gotta go to your lawyer job.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm on the lawyer job, right?
Yeah.
And
Are
then
you
I
listed
go
as
to
a
the
judge?
No, I do not have access to that tablet.
Well, no. I mean, are you listed as a job job title on lawyer?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So you should be able to open up your laptop or your tablet.
No, because Murphy probably hasn't given it to me yet. Considering
No. Regular tablet, not DOJ tablet.
Regular tablet.
Yep. And then go to business.
Business.
And then employees.
I only see overview.
Yeah, so he hasn't given you the rights yet then.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to become a full judge for that first.
Yeah. So that's how we hire people though. For the law firm.
Or for the lawyer job, you mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm a little tired.
Yeah. I don't know why you're tired. It's almost 1 a.m. here.
Yeah,
I don't
let
know why
me
you're tired.
explain something. My special ID is 3.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You've
tired.
been in the city the whole day, like
Yeah.
over 12 hours.
Pretty much.
Jesus Christ. Ever thought about touching grass?
Today, no. No, I didn't feel like going golfing. But hopefully Wolfenstein will be around tomorrow so I can make some money, because I got a bunch of alcohol to sell to him.
How much money do you make in alcohol?
Roughly I'll have 2,100 bottles. So that's $1,050,000.
So what do I gotta do to get a stake in that farm?
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, well, I mean, we might as well put the judges in a farm.
But to do it, it is insane. Like, it's one of the reasons why I've been around so long. So I jumped on, like, I have to make sure I'm making yeast. I have to get yeast going. I have to turn glass in the bottle. I have to buy glass.
Yeah, but you know, if we're more people, then we can split the workload.
Yeah, it's a lot though. Right now I'm trying to make it to where it's self-sufficient, to where the workload isn't really that bad. Because right now I can't split the profits until I get everything where I want it. Because once I'm done with all the machines and I have everything where I want it, it will be really quick, and then it'll be self-efficient enough to where making the money and buying the glass and stuff won't be too much of a problem. That's been part of the issue, because it's like, even though I've done like 5 batches, like I'm down to like, I think 17K in my bank. So like, it's been a lot of money putting into it. I think I'm at a little over 2 mil in that right now, and then I'm going to be putting even more money in it with this next batch to get everything where I want it, to make things even faster, make things better for me.
Yeah.
And then when I have somebody else running with me, it won't impede us too much, because then we don't have to spend all day dealing with it. We only have to spend like maybe an hour or 2.
Yeah.
But right now, my farm is partnered with my lady. Because I stopped doing meats altogether. People weren't buying food items. So like, you know what? Fine. My farm's just gonna become a distillery.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, no, I got tired of it. Like, no reason for me to
Nobody
sit
needs
there.
food. Everybody needs alcohol.
Yeah. I mean, like at that point, yeah. It's some people. I mean, that's what they have when they wake up for breakfast is a glass of whiskey. I thought she was on her way. Oh, there she is.
Speaking of the devil.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, clock me out of EMS. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta run back to the hospital.
You're good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep. I'm just gonna double check all your stuff. Okay. Let's just make sure you can get on legal advice. All right. Just see if you can clock in there now.
No. Hold on, let me check my multi-job.
No, it's here, by the way. This is where you clock in as a lawyer.
Well, I know for me, legal advice is like right here.
Oh, yep, I see it here.
And
DoJ is over here.
yeah, well, mine usually shows up like right here where you're standing for legal advice. Well, it did. All right, and it lets you clock in and out?
Yep, it worked.
All right, cool. Then you're all set.
All right, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Appreciate.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
I had to go back on duty.
All right, now I gotta clock back on.
However, if there's nothing more happening right now, I gotta fly for a little bit. But if there is anything that pops up, just you know where to catch me.
Yep, I'll let you know. Pretty much just gonna be chilling now.
All right, lovely. I'll see you around, Ronnie.
Yep, take it easy, buddy. Oh, lag spike. I might call it there because at 8 o'clock at night we're probably not gonna get much anything. So we'll give it a little bit more. We'll give it another 12 minutes or so. If we don't really get anything, then we'll call it there. But we'll get some stuff going tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get some more interviews and stuff tomorrow. Because he's got an interview tomorrow to do with Murphy. He'll be about. We can get him done, and then we'll see how that goes.
Please don't be like them.
I'm gonna go back to OBs because there's some ones on here I wanted to see that I haven't seen. I did see that one. That was the commissioner.
Come on down to Rex's Diner. It's open right now for some fresh glizzies, and also, they do have a dinosaur over here.
Did you even notice what was on the shelf?
Very nice. I've just got some food, and it is fresh off the press. Fresh off the press food at Rex's Diner. Come down right now by Sandy, right across the quarry.
So that one's just like a thingy. What the hell is this?
Is everything
poor
okay?
Gingy.
Don't put this on social media.
No, I would never. I never would put this on social media.
Poor Gingy. Poor Gingy. That looks like an advertisement. That's an advertisement. The fuck?
Hey everybody, this is why you
15%
don't
off.
have kids with your cousin or your sisters. Okay?
Unless you really want to.
Unless you really want to, but there's clear signs of problems over
Little
here.
Truman Show.
And this is when cousins make children.
Jesus. What the hell is this?
Charles is curly. French, this is your free promotion to promote your place. Go.
Just have the finest music.
Yep, definitely the finest bitches. Charles is curly. French, this is your free.
Jesus Christ.
Party
It's-
at PD.
There's a good old party at the PD at the
There you
moment.
go, right on there. God, you're filthy.
Good party at the PD, boys.
Uh huh.
If you ready,
Absolutely bogging.
get over here in the showers.
Got a bitey. I'm pretty shiny in this.
We're having no dirty boys out here, clean boys.
What the
Gotta really
hell?
pick your
Well,
tattoo off.
Oh, there's another one?
What do you mean? What do you mean? We mean the boys over here. Get out. This is boys shower only.
The man shower sort of
This is boys only.
I know it's 2026, but you
Far-
can't be in
we-
here. I don't
yeah,
feel
it's
comfortable.
2026. We get out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Me and the boys gooning out here.
Jesus.
Yeah, there you go.
Right up in the middle.
There you go.
Jesus Christ. That looks like most of what he's got up there right now. That's still fucking hilarious. We'll give it another 9 minutes or so. If we don't get anything, we'll call it for now. But at least they know now we'll be around. And then we'll be getting things taken care of. Because I'm pretty sure my alcohol's done. I think I'm getting tired because I've been around really early. And then, like I said, we'll pick up more tomorrow. Hopefully we can do some more interviews, get some more things going. Get people nice and happy. Because as of right now, we're able to do things. We replied to everything in here. So everybody's gotten their request in. I don't think we've had any new cases yet. No. So we just have the 2 cases, which we don't really have active cases, expungement. Okay, so there are some that are active that's been accepted. So expungement, Jackson Mercury. This one got accepted, but since there is an open case, I don't know if that's gonna work. Then we have one for Jack Wilson. Archived, which we can already see is some of the cases that were already up there. You know, so these are all the ones that show up on the board already in the front. So we're not missing much of anything. I actually think I am gonna go clock off. There isn't much going on right now. I mean, at this point, like, 2 people are just gonna call out to me anyways. So I can always just go on duty. I don't have to stand here all day. Just go on duty when somebody needs me. And then we can take it from there. But it doesn't look like anybody's really caring about doing anything right now for DOJ. We do got a new lawyer out there that, you know, I got set up. He was actually a really good candidate. Depending on how things go, I might stay a little bit longer, but go hang out in Legion maybe, see where everybody's at, because I don't think any real places are open right now. Services, yeah, like the mechanics are open and stuff. But that's about it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Buddy is not that fucking slow through here. I'm definitely gonna have to find a different car at some point for my judge stuff. Actually, you know what? Take a look. See what they got over here. Can't buy it yet, but when I sell the alcohol, I'll be able to. Some ugly S-classes. Looks like a Miata or an RX-7. It kind of looks like an old school Mazda. I don't know what that one looks like. Oh, you know what? That's a Mazda too. That kind of looks like the MX-4. Ballista. There's the Sultans. I don't really care about Sultans. I mean, that looks pretty sick. The gesture. I don't know why this one's 600K though. People must have bought the living shit out of that. What's the B classes look like? What in the fucking shit is that? Here's the Evron. Which, I mean, does look sick, but, like, not very fast. Okay, I said the class top speed on that one was 115. Mojave. The Rebel. Viviante. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of... There's the regular Ebron. Landstalker. Really isn't much in there that I really care about. Oh, lagged out. Go hang out in Legion. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's not park in a handicap spot. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick, and then we'll go over to Legion. That way I'm not getting pulled into stuff when I got pee.
Rodney? Hello?
See what I mean? Like, he leaves it the minute I come back from taking a pee.
What's up, Rodders?
Sorry, I was thinking really hard, and,
yeah.
you know, I could hear you just, I was so deep in thought.
No, you're all good. You're all good. What's up? How's it going, dude?
Not too bad. Got the judge stuff done.
Oh, nice. A fully fledged judge?
For the most part. I still gotta get shadowed on cases, but...
Oh, nice. Sounds good, man.
Yeah, I see you behind me, too.
Yeah. Just checking the dealerships.
Yeah, I went by and checked them. I looked at that one, I'm like, it's not that good.
Yeah, I'm after RH7 or something similar.
Yeah, just, when I went and looked at that one, it's just, like, there's nothing in there that really interests me.
There was a Cara at the, one Sandy the other day.
Yeah, I had one. I wasn't impressed by it either.
Oh, is it slow?
Yeah.
Well, they do have the Mojave at that dealership, 4x4. But I don't even know what 4x4 I want, man.
Yeah, I've seen a few that aren't too bad.
I spent too much money.
Buddy, I got 17 grand left in my account.
17 grand?
Uh-huh.
What I want to know is how the fuck did CJ get a fucking Miljet?
To be fair, he did a lot of trucking himself and farming up money himself. And so, like, he didn't really spend anything.
Yeah, but he didn't pay full price.
How do you know that for sure?
Because he told me.
Are you sure that he wasn't just bullshitting you just to gaslight you?
I mean, he usually gaslights me, but not about prices, dude. He's pretty spot on about the prices and shit.
I mean, he could have, just to mess with you.
What, paying 4.7 or 4.2? I can't remember, one of the two. Instead of 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think he'd gaslight about something like that. He'd be bragging more than anything.
He didn't brag to me, so that's why I'm thinking he's gaslighting you.
Either way, I'll find out, try and get it cheaper. I know there's a few secrets about the mayor that might swing a few things my way, so...
You know, just remember, if you try to do that, he could still hit you with blackmail.
Oh, no, not at all. No, not at all. Blackmail is using, like, you know, saying I'd,
I contacted PD.
Spread that information. Oh, your Banshees is still in here for sale.
Yeah, it's not a terrible car. I won't lie. I just didn't get an S class because I don't like my tires getting all fucked up.
I don't have no problem with it.
Well, eventually I'll buy one, but I don't want to spend the money right now.
Yeah, I'm just looking for something to spend my money on. Even though I can't afford it because I want a fucking jet.
Then save the money for the jet.
I am. Don't you worry. I'm just looking, man.
Yeah,
If
I mean,
find
shit.
something I like, you know, I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it won't take you forever to get the money, because I know how you are with trucking.
It takes me ages to get the money I need. It's like 20 days.
Yeah.
Quick, man.
But yeah, that's all I would do. I'd just save up your money.
Yeah, I know, but it's better hold of my fucking thing.
I mean, have you got the SOR paid off already?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, paid that off like beginning of the week.
Nice.
Yeah. I had 240. I had 280 left on it, and just paid the last 2 payments.
Oh yeah. Not too bad.
It was easy enough. I was earning double what my payments were. Well, over double.
Yep. I know that feeling. I mean, because I did trucking. I mean, I was just doing it to fuck around, right? You know, waste some time and shit. And I think the other day, I mean, shit, I made like 100 and something K.
Yeah, you spend a couple of hours at it, you learn 100K, no problem.
Yeah, and I mean, like even today, I think, yeah, I think I was pretty close to 100K today too.
Falling short of my freaking quota today because I had loads of other shit to do. My garage was empty, even though I filled it up 2 days ago. No premium, no gas, no diesel.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you are the cheapest gas in town.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's paying for itself, as soon as I put money into it, I spend it. The only problem I'm in minuses is because I still got 2 more levels to go on the cost. So I need to put 120K more into it, and then everything else is profit after that.
True.
No joggers, nothing. I need another one of those.
But yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, shit, I mean, you get that knocked out, then you're making profit on that. And I mean, you know you're one of the most used gas stations in the city, so.
1,200 visitors.
Yeah, I don't think mine's even broke 300.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, well, I mean, mine's up and out of the way, that's why.
Oh, they got the tailgate FEs in if you want to get one of these.
Maybe when I get paid. Because the thing is, I have the alcohol done, but, you know, Wolfenstein wasn't around, so I can't sell my alcohol.
So there must have been a stock, because that one's still in there. That wasn't in there last time I looked.
But yeah. Once Wolfenstein's around, I'll be able to sell my alcohol. I can make as much money as I want.
Yeah, I know that. But you should be able to get a lot more fucking glass soon.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, that's one of the reasons why I was hoping to sell my alcohol today, because when you said you were selling coal, I'm like, yep, there's going to be a lot of people going, hey, I got some glass for you. You need some glass? I need that money, bro. Like, I was waiting for it. Like, coming up to me like crackheads, like, you want some glass? So, I'm just waiting on that to sell. Once I can sell that, then I can buy as much glass as I want.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna start. Well, I'm gonna be, doing whatever I need to survive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go mechanic. I've been trucking all day. I can earn some money to my cash account.
But yeah, I mean we're chilling now.
Yeah, would you believe I had like a mil in it like three days ago, and now I got 161K.
Where the fuck did you spend all your money?
Investments.
In what?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oi.
What do you mean, oi? Like, every investment I put money into makes money.
I know, but still, like your pocket's gonna hurt for a little while.
It's fine.
Just like I'm not meaning like, oh fuck, it's gonna be like a month before you're back up to that, because it'll probably be like fucking 2 days and you'll be back up to that amount of money.
Oh yeah, I've already got so I've already got a mil in my fucking trucking. 1.2, I think. Yeah.
Oh, so technically speaking, you actually have money. It's just in the trucking.
Yeah. I did have a mil in my bank and a mil in the trucking, but investments, you know.
Yeah.
So now I need to bring up more money and get a plane. It's just the next thing I need to do. That's the last thing. And then after that, I'll be buying houses fucking galore.
It wouldn't happen to be something I know about, is it?
I don't know.
Up in the winter area?
No idea.
Mm.
Dude, I couldn't even buy them, man. Like, it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, but is that where the investment went?
No. I put money in something, yeah.
Alright. We'll see. We'll see when it pays off then.
Oh, it's definitely already paying off.
Alright, well, I'll let you go. Because, you know, that famous redhead's near me and she's probably gonna talk to me in a minute.
Yeah, I'll treat you hostage, one of the two.
I'll be chilling.
Alright, no worries. Take it easy, bud.
Alright, you too.
Well, no, what I'm saying is I'm not selling it to get the money. I'm just selling it because it is what it is. It's more like, obviously, over the next couple of days, I'll have that money for the full payment for that GT6 anyway.
Oh yeah, you know with the GT6, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, so there's a non-S-Class version and there's an S-Class version.
Yeah, I know.
I want the S-Class version. I don't know why. I think it's... Well, so the S-Class one is called DCL.
Yeah.
So it's GT6 DCL. But it looks different and it looks nicer in my opinion.
Yeah.
But it'll be my first S-Class and it is right on my alley being at muscle car and all. So.
Yeah, I want one.
Yeah, just don't be around when she drives. She ran over like 5 cops the other night.
Huh? What?
Did you do Mustang
No,
things?
no, that was 2 and that was on the racetrack.
No, it was like 5.
It was not. There was only 3 there at the time, so it can't be 5.
No, there was 4 because you also hit Tibbs.
Well, you said 5 cops. There was not 5 cops though.
You hit 5 people.
Well, no, I think more like 3. I hit
No.
RJ and I hit Mike Stone, whatever his name is.
Max.
Max Stone, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, you hit RJ, Max. There was another cop there. You hit Tibbs, which in turn I believe.
And it was an accident because the brakes didn't work.
Yeah, but whose responsibility is it to know the brakes don't work, Natalie?
Well, yes, that, but still, it wasn't entirely my fault. But no. Yeah.
Jeez.
You know.
You guys been very busy today, or?
No.
It's all right. I just got the judge stuff done, and we weren't very busy either. So I can do some judge stuff now. I can't do bench trials yet until we get oversight on that, but I can do all the other stuff now.
What was that PD officer done to that car? Just in a door. Ooh, okay.
Lord knows.
Wow, such bad driving. Even worse than
You're
mine.
not one to talk.
Even worse than mine. I acknowledge I'm not a great driver, but I also acknowledge that I'm not good or bad. I'm somewhere in between.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rodney, you might find this funny. So, Smithy treated somebody by the name of Lenny O'Milk.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So you're thinking what I'm exactly thinking right now.
Yeah, they're about. I've heard of them. Yeah, you do. Make sure you brush up on that test, Carmine. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not as easy as people think it is.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's an echo. Yes, I'm gonna go back on my trophy now.
Yep, have fun. I'll be here.
Yeah, my OCD is also playing with me as well. because I'm contemplating. I don't particularly want any more vehicles after I got my GT6, but I'll be on an odd number amount of cars in my garage. So that's why I'm potentially looking to sell one. But yeah, Smithy, the main reason I'm actually potentially looking to sell the L35 is because I don't particularly want any more cars after my GT6, unless like new stock drop, and I'll have odd numbers otherwise. Hmm?
Right, I need
Yeah,
I need
looks
to
good,
find a
Echo.
PD officer. Right, I'll be back.
Yeah, head to the MRPD, the one down there. That's not too bad, as long as it's yours. Okay, nice.
I mean, with how modified it is, it has to be.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna leave you to it. Have fun.
Yep, I'm gonna be chilling here if you need me for anything.
Good. Why? What you doing now then?
Just chilling.
Hanging out? Ah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody's gonna need an interview, since I posted on Yeet, they're gonna message me anyways or send in an email.
So are you trying to get as much lawyers available around as possible?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, we're trying to get more active lawyers.
Nice. Well, have fun.
Hello.
Looking for active lawyers?
Yep, we're having people apply and doing that. Yep, make sure you know that inside and out, Carmine. I'm not gonna lie to you before you take that test. Because you fail, you lose 30 grand.
But I only know the Swedish lawyer stuff. I don't know the American lawyer stuff.
Yeah, well, our legislation's out there. You just gotta read up on it. You should be all right.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna see if my EMS interview going well. If that is not going well, I promise you I'm gonna go and apply for lawyer.
Well, did you already interview?
No, I already got accepted. I'm just waiting for my interview.
You know, you could have asked that gentleman in the white shirt. That's a director.
I know he has been texting with me about the interview.
Ah, okay.
He texted me. He didn't know I was here, like literally 10 feet in front of him.
Yeah, you could have just told him I'm right here in Legion.
Yeah, but I don't want to disturb him more than I already have done.
I got you. Watch
I
this.
don't want to like push it, you know. You know the lawyers.
Medic 20, how can I help?
Hi, Natalie. Question.
Hello.
Who does you guys' interviews?
Smithy, Ty, Zephyr, but mainly Smithy at the moment.
Okay, because I got one of your applicants down here that got accepted for interview.
Yes. He's already spoken with Smithy about 2 or 3 times now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Smithy is fully aware. I think they let him know that Smithy might not be available tonight, and when they are, then Smithy will probably look at it, and or Ty or Zephyr.
Oh, okay, no problem. I was just curious because I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah. All good.
All right, sounds good.
All good, Richard.
Bye bye. Yeah, so it'll be either Smithy, Ty, or Zephyr.
Yeah, I know where Smithy was going. He's probably going to the PD to look me up so I don't have a criminal record.
It's possible.
Because he was driving in that direction.
Yeah, I mean, well, we all check for record, even DoJ, so.
Yeah, but I don't have anything criminal on my record. The only thing I have is like a speeding ticket.
Yeah, well, that's all that matters. They're just looking for felonies.
Yeah, but it's like I'm not gonna get like denied because I have a speeding ticket, right?
No, speeding ticket happens. It's not a big deal. That's a misdemeanor.
Yeah, and that happened today, literally 1 hour and 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's a misdemeanor. I wouldn't worry about that.
13,000. Bloody hell, 13,000 in.
Jesus Christ, how fast were you going?
It was not the speed I was going. The vehicle wasn't registered to me. I didn't have my driver license on me, and I was drifting.
Oh, Jesus.
But the cop was pretty cool. I just listened to what he told me to do, so.
That's rough, dude.
Just 11k minus on the bank right now.
Well, you're gonna need equipment. You're gonna have to eventually pay for it, so you're gonna have to get some money back in your bank account.
Yeah, my friend he's gonna send me 10,000. Then I just gonna see if I can borrow some cash from my other friend.
Well, I mean, when you're not busy, just do some parcel delivery services. You can also sell the boxes.
Yeah, but it's not worth it to do delivery. Takes too long time for the little amount of money you get.
I mean, the fastest thing you could do, I mean, it's in short increments, is do the trucking job.
Yeah, but you know CJ?
Yeah, I know CJ.
Yeah, he was here earlier. He told me to call him if I get arrested.
Yes, I don't have his
Yeah.
kiss no more.
Oh, yeah, Echo.
Hi, I was gonna ask you
Hello,
about
Echo.
something, but he finally sent the money.
Oh, okay.
PJ Smeeters, he smashed my fingers in a trunk earlier, and I asked for compensation, but he just ignored me.
I'm a witness on that shit.
Sounds about
I
right.
saw it happen.
But now he just sent me 20,000, so I think that'll make up for my pain and not being able to work for a little bit.
Yeah, no, that should be pretty good.
Yeah, look at these.
Yeah, they look pretty rough.
See? They're all mangled and bruised and smudged. And even if I try to use a lockpick, it hurts.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Ouch.
I mean, it'd be lucky. Actually, you're lucky if they're not broken.
I know, right? Ouch.
Yeah, that's a big ouch.
Yeah, that's a big ouch.
The EMS give you painkillers?
Yeah, I've seen EMS, but oh, are you going to sleep, Mussy? Good night.
What is your
Good night,
name, lawyer
Muzzy.
guy?
Muzzy, sleep in the bus.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, we've had a long day.
I feel that.
Lawyer guy, what is your name?
I think I'm gonna go make it
Rodney.
longer.
Rodney Dangerfields.
Ronnie, do you want to play some pool over there?
No, I'm just chilling.
Alright. Wait, did he really went to sleep in the bushes?
Yeah, Mushy's a weird individual. Let's put it that way.
So he's like every city has that one weird that everybody just accepts and love.
Yeah.
And
Welcome
he's
back,
like
Scott. Yep, that'd be him. But yeah, Carmine, make sure you're like you know that legislation almost inside and out. Because I'm gonna ask you questions. If it's me or if it's CJ, we're gonna be asking you questions. They're not easy. What's that?
My friends tried to put me in a mental hospital. Do you know if I can sue them?
I don't know. I can't give legal advice anymore. I'm a judge now.
But can you not say if I can like sue them or not?
You can try.
But that will gonna cost money, right?
Yeah, possible.
Money,
Yeah.
money that oh, he did not hit my car.
Nah, I don't think he meant to. Hello.
Hello.
I'm an officer of the law.
Yep. And I'm a judge.
Yes.
And I am a guy on a trash can. And the owner of the car you just hit.
Yeah, no, we didn't have much going on for interviews, so we'll get. What the hell was that?
We need EMS. We need EMS. We need EMS.
I called them.
Yeah, Carmine just needs to make sure you like I said, make sure you go over it really hard. Because our questions aren't easy.
She didn't stick the landing.
I guess. I don't even know. I don't even know what happened. I just heard the explosion.
Oh.
What the hell?
PJ Schmieders, did you do this?
I just got here.
That's what somebody that would have done this would say.
No, I smashed her fingers in the trunk earlier.
You smashed what?
Yeah, it was an act. It's a long story.
You smashed her fingers?
So she was looking through my trunk because she was trying to find something to help
What?
Mushy. And I took a phone call and I accidentally let go of the trunk and it smashed her fingers.
Well, you can try. Like I said, you just need to make sure you're up to snuff.
I don't see any major injury. I think she just.
Not that we're going to be asking you harder questions than we ask anybody else, but it's not going to be easy.
No, I do not.
What a freak accident. What a freak accident that must have been.
Ouch, my finger!
Oh, shit.
Your finger's still hurting.
My finger still hurt.
Come
Ow.
here. Hold your hand.
Dad. Ow.
I don't know if that is a local's car.
He hurt me. What the heck just happened?
I don't know.
I'm feeling okay. I don't know. I was enjoying a view from great heights. I don't think I microdosed my shrooms this morning. Are you able to check?
Yeah, it would be nice, but we don't have one of those.
Sometimes I put mushrooms in my coffee because if I do a microdose, it kind of levels me out.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Alright, well, she's good to go now. Yeah, I know. I wish we had a PDF version, but we don't. Not much we can really do about that.
Hey, what the fuck? Ow!
Oh my god, Natalie! No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay quiet. I don't know what I just saw. I don't care. Do what I did. Carmine, like, maximize it. Go full screen and then take pictures of it. And then, you know, just zoom it in so you can actually read the stuff, like, because you already took pictures. That's how I did it. No, you can't copy and paste it. I tried. Boy, there really isn't much going on right now. I mean, if somebody comes up with a lawyer interview, I mean, I'll probably end up doing it, but... Really isn't much going on with Birdie. Not many places really open besides mechanics. Yeah, it seems pretty dead. We'll hang out for a little bit longer, and then maybe we'll pop up to the farm, and then we'll get stuff rolling on the farm again. Oh, hello.
Hey, Rodney.
Hey, how's it going?
Sean. I just was wondering, do you know anyone that works up at Rex's that could like open and make some food or something?
That's around right now?
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to have some groceries that don't go moldy.
Yeah, I mean, well, besides myself, I mean, I'm the only other person I know of. I mean, how long are you gonna be around?
Well, there's quite a few medics and cops and everything. I mean, it would be nice to have some food, but I mean, just no one's opening in the evenings, so I don't know.
I mean, if somebody can get me a rough number of how many people need food, I could probably just run up there, open, and make some food and drink.
I mean, medic-wise, we got probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 or 7 medics on right now. So,
right. Well, ask them. Yeah, just ask them if I open up, if they'll come down for food.
Yeah. All right. I'll give them a shout real quick.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see if I can key up on my radio real quick. If Rodney opened Rex's, how many of you need some food? All right. So, anyone want food or no? All right. I guess. All right. I guess everyone else is good. I guess. So I don't know. I guess Natalie stocked up on food earlier. So I don't know.
Well,
all right. I guess.
I mean, if you meet me in Legion, I've got 2 food and drink on me right now that I don't really need.
Yeah, that's all right. I won't bother you for that. There's just a lot of I don't know. That's good. I won't bother you.
No worries.
All right, man. Thanks.
All right, no problem at all.
All right. Yep. Bye.
All right, bye. But yeah, no. I tried doing the copy and pasting. You can't really copy and paste it. Like you have to actually like read it from where it's sitting. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Can't think about this, but I need to take my. Tastes terrible. But yeah,
Does this look normal to you?
No, it looks like you're wearing a trash can skirt.
So better?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Because in my eyes, I was sitting like this when I asked you. So that is why I asked you if that was normal or not.
Yeah. Might go mess with. I'm gonna go mess with the copper. What it is. P trash can H. Did I do that wrong? P trash can H. Oh, it has it in that. E trash can H. Ah, he's leaving. Wonder if he noticed.
We have a problem. It's PJ.
Here, we'll really mess with him because he'll end up coming back.
Yes.
I was
Test correct.
I was literally sitting right next to the cop. I don't know if he actually saw me or not.
Wait, what did you do?
I was messing with him. I sat up right next to him, but he took off for a call. So I'm gonna sit here and wait for him to come back and then mess with him.
Nice. Wait, I'm gonna wait with you. We can be two trash cats who like on the wrong side, you know? Wait, which is it you have?
I can still have a little bit of fun even though I'm legal. Yeah, we just gotta wait for him to come back.
Yeah. Well, what is we gonna do with him after that?
I'm just gonna whisper out to him, be like, "Psst, hey, what you doing here?"
I can get up. I can get up on his car and start spinning in the trash can. Do you think I can get arrested for that?
Yes.
Then it's a really bad idea. No, I can see like a little bit of my hair.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah.
I have no idea. He just wasn't. He wasn't fucking paying attention. So I'm waiting for him to come back because I was gonna start fucking with him, and then I like he started taking off, so I let him go.
Spin me right round, baby, right round. Go down, maybe go down.
I think this is him coming back. You might have just gave yourself away.
Yeah, but it's fine if he catches me.
Yeah. Well, I figured I might as well mess with him. I mean, I could do something legal, mess with him.
Sneaky.
Oh, this one's on his tablet.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Not very busy, huh?
Not at all, to be honest. Well, it might be here soon. We'll see.
Feel that.
Oh, 10-4. What the hell?
Spin me around, baby, round, round, round.
Yep, 10-4.
You spin me around, baby, baby, round. don't think Smitty wanna.
I mean, I'm not
want
gonna
be
lie to
in
you.
the
I
EMS
would
anymore.
be lying if I didn't tell you that I was terrified.
He gonna send me to the fucking insane hospital or some shit. He asked me if
Right over here.
I needed to go and grab
I'm gonna see if I can't fuck with him and like sit like right here.
Nah, he asked me if I needed one because he think I'm mentally insane.
Wait for him to turn and face away. Right now it would be perfect if he did because Lennon's not paying attention.
True. But I'm just doing this for fun. And I'm bored as fuck. And when I'm bored I can do literally anything. I can go rock climb
Come on, PJ, look away.
up to the top and spin in a trash can. But just because I can.
I don't think he saw me. I'm gonna fuck with him when he gets back in his car.
Little dizzy though.
Yeah, does come up to my trainer here, my trainer over.
Oh. Can you do this, officer, huh? Alright, that's wrong.
I don't know if he's noticed me still sitting here in a trash can.
Is that mushy? Okay, 10-4.
Oh, I can mess with him.
Where is he?
Mushy, mushy.
You sure?
I think they're checking the bushes for mushy.
Ah, I see where he is. I know where he is. He's on me. Mushy?
Here's Mushy.
Mushy.
Wait, you're not... What the...
I don't think this is mushy.
Wait.
I'm not mushy.
Oh, that's my
losing my
trash
head
can,
today.
brother. That's my trash can.
Yeah, I was
No,
pranking.
Tim, it's not mushy.
I was pranking PJ. To see
Were
if
you
he
the one saying
noticed.
mushy mushy?
I might have when you guys said something about mushy.
I thought it was mushy. Oh, I'm losing my head today.
Yeah, no, I think Mushy went to take a nap in the bushes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he
Most
did
likely, yeah.
that bush over there.
Oh, interesting.
But yeah, no, I did it to mess with PJ to see if he noticed I was sitting here.
What an idiot. Did he not even clock you?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, my word.
I mean, I said it right next to him, and he completely ignored that I was a bin.
Yeah, I heard like the mushy mushy, and I was like, what the hell?
I'm pretty good at voices, but I'm not perfect, but I'm pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty spot on.
Yeah, really spot on though, man. Alright, try to do my voice.
I have to hear it enough in order for me to do it. Like, I've been around Mushy long enough to do it.
Yeah, that's true though.
Like, one of the best things I can do, people might not remember, is Warcraft.
Try to do a Swedish talking English, if you know what I mean.
No, because so I can do voices, but I can't do accents. That's the problem. Like, I got you, PJ.
Like scratch.
I got you.
What?
was sitting right here when I was messing with you.
He
Oh.
said mushy mushy.
Oh.
Yeah, like you were sitting there, I was like, mushy mushy. So I heard you guys say something about mushy, so I'm like, okay, I'll mess with him. You had no idea I was sitting here in the bin.
Mushy.
Mushy. But yeah, no, I can do, like, I don't know if you've ever played Warcraft.
I mean, that's that kind of work.
That's pretty good.
I can do some things. I'm a little rusty though. Like I can do one if I can get it just right. Hold on. I got some popsicles in the freezer. Little rough on that one though. I have to like warm up my voice a little bit.
I like popsicles.
Well, you know where it comes from, right?
When they freeze things.
No.
And then.
Family Guy.
Oh, I thought you were asking where the popsicles.
Yeah,
came
you
from.
know the
Never mind.
old man from Family Guy. Whoever swallows the most Tylenol PM wins. That guy?
Wait, can you do Bart Simpson?
No. I can't get the raspiness of Bart down right.
Wait, can you do his dad?
Uh,
The fat guy.
I can't, but my brother can. But
Wait.
unfortunately, my brother's not around here, so.
Chris from he's from Family Guy, right? Chris, Stewie, the fat guy.
I might be able to do one of them. No, Kitty, these are my chili peppers.
That's a really good one. Yeah, I think if I like try enough, I maybe can do like. Oh, sorry.
Oh, good. Shit happens.
If I try enough, I can get Bart Simpson voice, and you know that raspy voice.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I just gonna go and smoke a little meth and amphetamine. Then I gonna get the voice right.
I wouldn't admit that near cops.
No, but I mean in head. If I do that,
Ow.
I get the raspy voice, you know. But my shit is but that shit is illegal though.
Yeah, in the head. Yeah.
My friend, he can do like you know this the dog in Family Guy.
Oh, Brian.
He can do Brian, and he can do the creepy neighbor who is always fucking somebody.
I do have a favorite line.
Crackmeyer.
I do have a favorite line. I'm gonna go mess with Natalie and them.
Alright. What are you throwing?
Here I come to wreck your day.
Okay.
Bailey.
Do you want to fill out your report?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll fill it out. Hang on.
Yeah, good.
Don't let Natalie drive if you want to live.
Rude.
Don't worry, I'm the one driving.
I mean, oh, good. Yeah, it's pro tip.
Bad.
Love you, Natalie.
I don't love you.
You lie.
I don't know if me personally, me using love.
Listen,
is more...
you love me like a brother is what I mean. You know that, smart ass.
Yeah.
It's like the little toddler that lives in the house.
Yeah,
You guys
more
have,
like
a
more,
9-year age gap.
yeah. Well, fair. I think he's slightly older than me. Just.
I am, but still.
Even worse.
No.
Yeah. But also, he's also that pain in the ass brother that belongs in a cupboard underneath the stairs and locked away.
I mean, you missed it. I just messed with PD.
What did you do?
I was hiding in the bin next to PJ's car, and he didn't notice me. And they started looking for Mushy, so I went mushy. They couldn't find him. And then Lennon noticed the bin, and then was like, "I think I found him." I'm like, "I'm not Mushy."
Oh dear. Oh, Rodney. Borrow you a second.
Sure.
Rosalie's report.
I got murdered.
So, We're just gonna say. So earlier on, you might have seen it. I don't know if who's the officer. Is it Opie or is it someone else?
I don't know which that one is.
Okay, yeah. So I'm not sure either. But they pulled out a gun, and not a gun, but one of those floating guns. Used it on me, and PJ came up to me saying, "Do you want to press charges for that?" And I was saying, "Speak with your higher up first, and see where it goes from there."
Yeah.
Because technically it is assault with a weapon.
Yeah.
So, but obviously due to the nature of that type of gun, it might be looked at differently. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean the way he kind of talks and the way he's kind of acting, he kind of reminds me of Chad.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm. That's why I need to. Well, either way, it's would be looked at either way, but obviously it might be dealt with differently due to the nature of the gun. Makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just said to PJ, reach out to higher ups, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All good. All good. Now, Legion's become popular at the minute.
I can hear it.
Is this a meetup I'm missing or something?
I mean, I did just run by them and say, "Here I come to wreck your day."
Jeez.
I'm just trying to do my reports.
You're all good. You're all good.
I mean, boss.
You're good. What the fuck just happened there? Hey, your ambulance just decided to pop a front wheelie and then go backwards.
Yeah, that was weird.
Huh?
Which ambulance is
who
that?
hit
Is
it?
that yours, Sean?
Nobody hit it. It just popped. It popped on a front wheel and then started going backwards. Weird. Those ambulances, man, Smitty. I'm telling you, they got personalities.
I know, right?
Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I got so used to Natalie driving it, it just starts acting weird.
Wait, rude.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. You cheeky sod. You good there, Smith? You're awfully quiet. Are you just watching from a bush?
Yeah, I'm watching from here and I'm thinking about things.
I thought I heard sci-fi music.
Well, Rodney's going around just whacking everybody, so we're having to treat them all.
Yeah, fuck you talking about?
My front bumper
That is a joke.
dangling from
By the way,
the
that
front.
is a joke.
Yeah, I don't know how it happened. Like, literally nobody hit it. I just watched it literally do...
Well, how would I have damage from the front?
If everything's too
Well,
loud,
that's what I
then you
mean.
Can go over there and fill it out where it's a bit more quiet.
No,
Maybe
it's all good.
Like, you know how muscle cars lift up and you do a wheelie with a muscle car? Your ambulance decided to do that from the front, but go backwards. That's the easiest way I can describe it.
I don't know. There's some spooks up in this hood.
Yeah, maybe there's some ghostly aspirations around here. Let's talk to Riley. You'll find out.
You good, Smithy?
Yeah, I'm just thinking really hard.
Oh,
at the minute.
okay. Sorry about that.
It's
I
fine.
just you're getting a tan is what you're doing. You're working on your sunbathing.
You're getting some vitamin D.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go fix this again.
That's it. I'm in the shade now. I'm in a bush.
It's okay. Natalie's getting some vitamin S.
Info, thanks for your service. See you on the next one.
Tell Natalie she's getting vitamin D. She don't like it, so you get vitamin S. Vitamin sunlight.
Well, maybe vitamin V.
I know you're not big on getting potassium because you're not big in the bananas.
Why do you think I said vitamin V?
Yeah.
Dinosaur.
Rawr.
I'm not in that anymore.
Me not the kind of T-Rex.
I never realised that the arms actually stuck out as well. I thought they were all in the suit. Huh.
No.
It's a T-Rex with 4 arms.
Yeah.
Even though they're all as small as each other, but still.
Can't reach certain things, so you know.
Wow. Really?
Come here.
No.
Dinosaur.
Oh,
No, my arms are too short.
Dinosaur.
Wait, did you see this TV show when you was a little It's like
Not
a
the mama?
dinosaur train. The dinosaur train.
No.
Smith is
No,
going
I thought
right
I
at
thought
the
you were
bush.
talking about the dinosaur like family
Yeah.
movie. You know, he
Dinosaur,
bangs
go
his
right at the
dad with
bush.
a pot. It says not the mama.
Yeah, no, not that one. It's like a train.
That's
It's
strange.
like a dinosaur world, and it's going on like
It-
Avengers and
Oh,
taking
okay.
trains and shit.
So
Nope.
yeah, I
It's
think
really
you were.
Also,
I think you're high when you watched
Natalie,
that.
guess what?
Yes.
No,
Watch
no,
this.
it's really popular in Sweden. I don't know if
Oh,
it
okay,
is
okay.
in UK.
Ouch. Jesus Christ. Do us a favor, dinosaur. Go right at the bush. The bush just right at you.
Wait, is somebody in here?
That's what's up.
Natalie!
That's what I'm saying. The bush right at you.
Natalie,
Oh. Yeah.
listen.
No, I don't. Smithy, I don't mean that. But
What?
I promise I am.
Has it been sorted?
fine.
Yeah, I got my turbo back.
Ah, nice, nice.
Yes.
Right, let's have a look.
Yeah, and I got to take it down the racetrack and do some racing
Right, yeah.
again. But
So yeah, when it comes to it, good style report, Leslie. Perfect.
yeah, Natalie's really good at paperwork. Terrible at driving.
You had reckless driving and
Jackass.
I did the paperwork and the driving.
That's a good. That's a good thing, because if not, you'd have to sign a death waiver the way she drives.
No, that wasn't from today. That was from previous, I think.
And you
Yeah,
were
but
telling me
it's
that
You
I
wanna
had to
retract
watch
those
my
statements?
driving.
Back, right?
I know what you're talking about. I didn't say nothing. I'm Millicent.
Yeah, good Rodney.
I mean, the thing is, they're not felonies, and you didn't evade.
But yeah,
Stinky
no.
suit man.
It still needs to be.
Wow.
I can't make decisions.
Folds his suits instead of hangs them.
So when
Listen, I can't do nothing about that. All right, the city's got terrible dry cleaning.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
You
you
could
do
still
smell.
hang them up after you wash them
I think
yourself. Don't
it's
fold-
because at the end of the
you
day.
don't fold them and put them in the dresser, man.
Well, listen,
That's
that.
how they get creased.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice because Natalie's already run into all the dry cleaning businesses.
You
Wow.
don't need a dry cleaning business. You just hang it up on a hanger in your closet instead of folding it and putting it in a dresser.
Listen, I don't have a hanger. All right.
I'm gonna be awake a long
Right.
time.
Well,
so
on that note,
just
we'll go back tonight.
with updates.
Yep.
Leslie.
Have fun. Be safe.
Do you know, so what do you remember what to say when we conclude the scene?
Wait, what did you say, Smith? I
You
didn't
need
hear
to
you.
tuck your arms into the outfit as well.
But
by
I
the way.
cannot.
I'm
That
testing
is the
you now.
problem. You
Yeah,
can.
you can.
Alright,
you
yeah,
can.
Rookie 07. So what
Wait,
else would you say?
I'm gonna put on my other
And what else you said?
outfit.
You have to just change your arms
So-
into the inside.
So you call sign
Yeah.
sync code 4 back tonight.
No.
Oh no, not the cow.
Is this better or worse?
Don't let Joey see you like that. He'll try and milk you.
Oh God.
God damn! No, 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 no. I don't want that. I want to be milked by Joey. Oh god damn! You're gonna naked in a bush.
Ah.
Wait, is Joey this mommy's milk freak who always wants the mommy's milk?
Give me crap about my suits. I gotta change my suits.
Ah. Wait, look. Do you like my flip flops on my feet? These pretty blue sharks.
Oh God. Take out my contacts.
It's look nice, right? It's pretty cool. But Smithy just told me I got 4 things on my record, and every one of them is a traffic violation, like speeding or reckless driving. But I never evaded or anything
I
like
had to
that.
put my
so
glasses back on.
The rest of the command is just gonna look at it as soon as possible. That is what he told me. So hopefully I can take my EMS interview today.
Yeah. If not, it'll probably be tomorrow, or if not the next day. I mean,
Yeah, but
you'll end up
the
running
problem
into
is-
command because EMS is quite active.
Yeah, but the problem is it's not active with the time I can be active that much. That is the thing. only now on weekends I can be active this late.
Yeah,
It's
I know that feeling.
Yeah, it's already 2 in the morning. I'm so happy I'm not in 11,000 net anymore.
I can't believe I did that to Petey. Didn't even realize I was there.
That was just funny, but you fooled me too. That is the problem. I didn't realize it was you in the trash can. I asked, wait, is Mushy awake? I want to talk to Mushy. Wait, where is he? I know he went to sleep in this bush right here. I didn't see him go out of the bush, you know?
Uh-huh. That was still hilarious, though. I got them comps so good. It took Lennon a good minute to figure out that was there. I even heard him. I clocked him.
You should just answer them. No, you didn't. You didn't clock me. Mushy, mushy, mushy.
The Mushy works in mysterious ways.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just funny because they were talking about Mushy, and I was sitting over there where your ambulance is, but where the meter is, the dual meter there, and I put a trash can over me, and then they started talking about Mushy, so I went, Mushy, Mushy! And they started looking all over the place for Mushy. They had no idea I was sitting right next to PJ's car.
That sounds about right.
I like your, your colleague, the other EMS guy, who tried to help me with the SMS thing, you know? He just gave me
Rico?
5k. Yeah, he just gave me 5k so I wouldn't be in
Hey, look, it's another lawyer.
Indeed.
Hello.
Oh, hey, so you did take it today?
Yeah, he took it with me.
I took it today and passed.
Yeah, he almost passed with flying colors.
Did better than me.
I got 90%. So I'm happy.
Good.
Genuinely, I was scared, but
If he didn't flop on the 1, he would have had a 95.
Oh well.
But you flopped a little bit in the beginning, and then you came back strong. So you still got half the points for that one. So, either way, I think that's the best one I've been a part of, anyways.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Now you can deal with lawyer stuff, and then you've seen the
no, I saw.
Yeah, so now you can also get paid from clients and get paid from the state for taking clients.
Well, I am clocked on right now, so if they do need any lawyers, I'll just I'll get the calls, I guess.
Yep, PD's popping around, so I'm sure you'll get one at some point.
Somehow my car was impounded as well. I don't even know how.
Somebody must have stole it.
Probably. I thought I parked it away, but apparently I didn't.
Yeah, somebody stole.
Yeah, probably.
I hope I can do something today.
What do you normally do?
Sleep, eat some more, watch some movies, then
Get
eat
milked.
again, then sleep.
Fair enough.
No, I don't let Joey milk me.
You don't have udders?
Hmm?
You don't have udders?
Nope.
Ah.
I'm not gonna be a cow anymore. I'm scared for Joey.
By the way, Rodney, do you have any tips for if I go to but when I go to the police cells? Any tips since you've been a seasoned lawyer and now judge?
Number
Take
one,
any shit.
stay calm. Stay calm. Go in. You know, find out PD side before you go talk to your client.
Yep.
Talk to your client. See if you smell bullshit. Like first thing,
Yeah.
you want to know the details and see if you smell bullshit.
Roxwood.
If you're becoming a criminal defense lawyer, you need to make sure you believe your client with some of those things, because some of those things, like, they'll be like,
I came back down to the city.
I never broke cuffs, right? And then you go and you talk to the
Yeah.
cops and you're like, oh, well, no, you did. Are you sure it was this particular person? You know,
Yeah.
like, questioning and stuff like that, but stay calm, try to think, because the thing is, they're going to try and push the narrative fast.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to be on your toes at all time.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're doing so, like, you know, just be respectful. Let your clients know.
Always.
Be nice. Work with PD. You know, and be nice. As long as everybody's being nice and everybody's playing well, it'll always go well. But your biggest thing is to always go in competent and calm.
Yeah. I mean, I went to the prison earlier. That was an interesting case.
Yeah, sometimes it happens to be that way.
I didn't charge the guy. I just went pro bono because the guy was already in deep debt.
Yeah. Well, in this case too, you can always keep track of it.
Yeah.
Right. And you know, you did that before we heard about the clipboards being able to be done. So.
But like, he was like, I think he was in almost 100K in debt. So.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. The guy was almost 100K in debt. So I was like, you know what? This is pro bono. I don't give two shits. I do need to get a notepad, actually. I do need to get one of those. Let's have
I
a
just
look.
I
Oh,
just paid off my
thank you very
debts.
much.
You're welcome.
Oh, what's going on over there?
I paid off my debt for I was on like 13 or 15.
Rodney, go to the police station.
I can't, buddy.
Why?
Because I can no longer practice law. I'm a
You're
judge.
a judge.
Oh, you scumbag.
But you do got a lawyer right here.
Ajay, you can cuff me. I'll just walk to her. It's all good. I got you, brother. Why?
But you do.
Can you give him medical assistance?
I'll have a judge. Wait, yeah, I've got a lawyer. I'll have you. Who's the lawyer?
Yeah.
That's
this
me
is
over here.
Mr. Knight.
Why is he at the car? Shut you, fuck bitch.
It's Mr. Knight and Ralph. He did really well, so he knows how to deal with things. He needs medical.
I'll drive down to the station.
Yeah, not him. The other dude. Wait.
Don't give him medical here, you idiot. Take him to
Why?
I'll drive down to the
okay.
station and wait.
I'm gonna run. I'm in cuffs, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I need medical
Ain't no
first, please, medic.
Rocky. Fuck him. I were here first.
I need.
got hit by him.
Well, you know there's more than one medic, right?
Okay, well.
Is that? What, right here?
No, I mean there's more than one medic on
it
duty.
looks like you just have a bunch of bruises, so you're gonna be a pretty simple case. I'll give you a little bit of pain med and some ice packs. Yep, nope. Mr. Knight passed with good. What's your name and your
score,
ID?
My name's RJ, and it's 120.
That's not your name.
Excuse you. She knows who I am. That's a nice try. Ralph. His name is Ralph. Gotcha. Because he sucks at driving and RJ's better.
Fuck you.
Sure thing.
No, you're not.
Works it out.
I could outdrive you any day
And what
of the
happened?
week.
So why are you in handcuffs then?
Uncuff me. I'm about to beat this man up. Go on, uncuff me. Uncuff me, big boy. Uncuff me right now. Uncuff
Let me get medical and then
Let's
actually
fucking do
uncuff
it.
him.
Let's fucking do it, me and you.
Alright, Jay. I
Let's do it.
confused
Go on.
one of your cops earlier.
Come on, let's do it. I'll smash
I
your
actually
head in.
confused two
Come
of
here,
them.
cowboy.
What happened to you?
Come here. Come here.
All sorts.
Alright.
Got hit by a vehicle, everything.
Don't mess with him in handcuffs.
What? Do who in? Do who in?
I'll do him in right now.
We're not doing that.
You've got a bunch
we're
of
not doing
bruising.
that.
Holy
Come
crap.
on, come on.
I'm gonna give you some anti-nausea for the passing out, and I'm gonna give you some anti-inflammatory
Who
and
dis? Who dat?
a little bit of pain med.
Hello.
Hello, Rico. Rico, huh?
Oh, hey.
Medic. Yeah.
Yeah,
hey,
I didn't
Rodney,
recognize you in the clothing.
Do you want
Thank
to
you.
freaking do you want any food and drinks? Because I think I'm gonna fly out pretty soon, and they're gonna go, stale in my pockets.
No, I'm actually pretty good myself. I got two
Alright.
food and drink that I'm probably not going to go through.
All right. Yeah.
Is that cop literally running back to the station?
Probably. Do you want any drinks or food? What?
Probably left.
Do you want any drinks or food? Because I'm gonna fly out pretty soon, so you know, I have
Yeah.
a little bit-
Yeah.
okay.
I can take it. No problem.
All right, I think I'm gonna run up to my farm. I'm gonna check my stuff on my farm, and then I think I'm gonna call it myself.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Have a good day.
Yep, you guys too.
Thank you so much.
Bye bye, Rodney.
Bye bye. Not much I can really do right now. Ain't much going on. This late at night, it's very bare bone stuff. I mean, at least this case, I got Ralph a lawyer, and I didn't even have to do anything. Just pointed out Mr. Knight. So that's another good deed done. I must have driven the shit out of this car because it just fucking eats gas. Maybe tomorrow we'll hit the racetrack or something and see how fast we can make that car move. But I think that I do think messing with the cops was a good little bit. I gotta clip that. I'm gonna have to go back and clip it. This guy's back with his truck. That's it.
Swear to God, this truck is back.
Hold on.
Yeah, hello?
Hello, is this your truck ending in 5565 in Sandy?
In Sandy, yeah, at the parking spot, yeah. I can't get it out of there.
Yeah, please don't park it on the garage.
Oh, it's on the garage?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I can come up and move it.
Yeah, and if you can't do anything with the truck, have PD come in and pound it.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I could do that. Because sometimes if you enter like your house or something, then when you get out, it's not your truck anymore and you can't put it, park it.
Yeah. At that point, have PD impound it because you can't keep living in here.
Okay.
Because people were having to tow it out of the way earlier because you parked it in the garage spot, and now it's parked in the garage spot again, and I can't get my car out.
Okay, can you give me 5 minutes? I'm on my way to the subway.
Yeah, alright. We'll see you soon then.
Yep. See ya.
Yeah, alright, bye-bye. I just told him, like, get it impounded next time. Like, if he's having that
You can
problem.
just park in that side, and it prevents all this. Leaving it right here is the problem.
Yeah, well, that's what I told him. Also, you're gonna get a lot more calls now.
Oh, I'm only in the city to talk to the police, and then I have to go to bed.
Well, no, I mean, not like right now. I mean, from now on.
Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, so I'm pretty much a judge now. I got some, like, I got to do some court stuff, but I can do interviews and stuff now. But I had to give up my bar card, so I can't practice, stuff as a lawyer now.
Well, I was gonna say that might have created a conflict of interest down the road. If you could still lawyer.
Yeah.
You know, but okay. Well, do you know if any command is on?
I don't think so. I think it was just I think it was PJ, Lennon, and RJ.
I'll make a call.
I love
need to
shooting.
submit the subpoena.
Yeah.
There's not been one command officer. Hardy was on, but I don't trust Hardy because he's the officer who had me falsely imprisoned.
Yeah,
I don't trust him with anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there. I didn't really deal with PD today at all.
I've been trying to, but there hasn't been any on in the city. If you know.
Well, you can still give the subpoena to them. But
I know, but I want to. There's an issue though. On the it's been so long since I did the interview that I had to look up. I had to look up in legislation how to submit the subpoena, and the subpoena says it must be submitted to DoJ. It doesn't say anything about submitting it to the police.
yeah, it's for anything that's not PD related and EMS
But it
related.
doesn't say that. It says all subpoenas.
Yeah, I said something to him about it, so we'll probably get it changed.
Okay, but the problem is this happened on the 11th. It was filed 6 days after. Somebody was supposed to file, they forgot to do it, so the client called me and I did it.
Rodney.
So I'm hoping that the PD still has the body camera.
It's possible, but I mean, if they don't, it's on PD. Then if they have an email or anything from you about that, you know, that would go directly to the commissioner.
To the DOJ.
Oh.
Yeah, because if you go look at the legislation under subpoena section, it says all subpoenas must be submitted through the DOJ.
Yeah, I see the subpoena you did.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that the PD still have it, but I need to talk to someone to get it. If you know, and if they're not in here, the more time goes by, the less chance it'll be there.
Yeah, I seen the email. I can still see the email, and I saw the case, but I can't touch it because I was part of the case.
Yes. Well, what case are we talking about?
You're talking about the one with Mr. Hicks, right?
Yes. Okay. Just making sure you can see it.
Yep.
And now the PD is not even answering. Okay, this is great. By any chance, is the angry Frenchman or Ralph in the city?
I know they're arresting Ralph right now.
Oh, that's why they're not answering then. Okay, that explains a lot. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to try tomorrow because I literally have to go take a nap.
Yep, I know the feeling. I'm heading over to the farm to start a few things.
Did you talk to the mayor?
No, he wasn't around.
He's gonna be out of the city for a few days. So if you need to, I'm slowing way down on my alcohol production because he's not gonna buy it. So I'm gonna take my.
Well, it would have been nice for him to tell me that.
Seth can buy it.
Yeah, it would have been nice if he
Maybe
could tell me
Seth
that
can
ahead of
buy it.
time. It's possible, but I don't know.
Let me call Seth and ask. Is Seth the vice mayor or is Ryan the vice mayor?
I have no idea. I don't know whose cabinet. I didn't vote or was a part of it.
Oh, okay. I'll call Seth. I doubt he's in the city though.
Yeah, because it would have been it would have been nice if he had told us that, because right now I've got a whole like 17K and I've been waiting on him to sell 2,100 bottles.
Oh yeah, I know. I went a little hard on the plushies, so I have to back off on those for a couple. But I have 25 of them now, so.
Yeah. Well, the problem.
And I'll probably buy more.
The problem is like that's kind of one of my bread makers, and at the same time that means if I'm also doing DOJ things, I'm not getting paid. Woo.
Well, I mean, you saw the new email the government sent out, right? About
yeah, but I
Clipboard
can't.
and
Yeah.
South?
Well,
Oh, you
I
can't
knew.
use that. That's
Nope.
right.
Yep, and I knew about that a week in advance.
Oh, okay.
I just couldn't say anything because it wasn't my place to say anything.
Yeah, I got it. But let me try the cops again, and if there's no command on, I'll just say have a good night, and I'm going to bed, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. All right, you take it easy.
Congratulations on becoming a judge.
Thank you.
Full-fledged. All right, Rodney, have a good night.
Yep, you too. You be safe. Fucking hell. See, those are the things that'd be nice to know, is instead of just randomly finding out. Because I tried to contact him multiple times today. So if he was around and he didn't contact me back, like, he kind of just, like, fucked me. Maybe Seth can. We'll find out. But, like, this is what I'm talking about with some of the mayors. It's always something. Like, you can't count on them. Nothing much. Just about to go check the farm and get it started on some more yeast and take out the alcohol I do have in there. Since it's gonna sit in my fucking stash for the next few days while Lemon is off doing some shit. Just always something. Yep, because there's my 800 vodka. Hey, honey. Yep. Can't sell any alcohol for a few days because Lemon pretty much is pissing off for a few days. Like, look at all this fucking alcohol, and I can't do fuck all. I can't even sell it. Okay. We're gonna take all this wheat, and we're just gonna start making a shit ton of wheat powder. Yeah. Trust me, the party wouldn't stop with how many bottles I've got. Yeah. But that many bottles, I mean, each bottle is 5 shots. I have so much fucking alcohol, it's not even fucking funny. And the stuff to make alcohol. I can only get 1,000 more, so. I can only do 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. All right, and then production lines, we're going to start up grain 2, and we're going to start up grain 1, and that will make 3,900 wheat powder, which will then turn into yeast, which will go into this, start stocking this up full of yeast. And then once we have yeast, we're going to go on that again. Ideally, my plan is, when it comes down to yeast, is to try and keep this one as full as possible, right? And then over time, we'll start filling up this one full of yeast over here. You know, because then I don't have to worry about yeast. And then it's pretty much just making sure I have all the stuff. Like, I got water up here with the vodka, so, I mean, we're going to be pretty good. But I know the machines are fixed, which means probably tomorrow I'm going to have to do trucking, interviews, anything I can. Like, I'm going to have to go on interviews when people are available to do them. Can't get paid from them because, you know, the mayor can't be arsed to mayor all the time. Just another lovely day in the day of me getting fucked, pretty much. One good thing happens, another bad thing happens. It's usually how it goes. But I believe I'm going to call it there. I don't know who else is on. Also, Daryl, I don't know why it didn't come through if I didn't thank you for the sub, but I appreciate the sub. Let's see here. Go here. See, well, Lexi is on. So, I don't know. Can I actually raid from here? Tell you what. I need to sign into this, so. We're gonna take this. And everybody go over to, Lexi. Since she's a big part of the community, and give her a little bit of a raid, if you will. And just say danger raid or something like that. Alright? I'm going to call it there, and I appreciate everybody showing up, and we'll see you guys next time, okay? Bye.